Hi, everybody. It's Cindy, the jewelry nurse. How is everybody tonight? It's Ro and I and Elizabeth, and we have special guests with us tonight. We have Charlotte Donell, which was with us on Friday, so you saw a lot of what she had to share. And we have the real housewife, Angie, and I know she has some fabulous things tonight. She's going to surprise us tonight with all of her awesome things. So I am totally looking forward to it. Somebody's got an echo there. Somebody might need to mute. Sounds like you have your chat opened on another device or something. Just mute it and it'll be fine. But thank you everybody for coming. That is in the chat. So say hi, ladies.
Hi,
Hi,
ladies.
Hi, ladies.
I was waiting to see if nobody was going to say hi or everybody was going to say hi all at once. So I guess
I was being good.
Two.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming.
Let's see who is in the chat so far. We got R&R. We've got Caroline and Triple J and Crafts.
Hi, Sandy
And
Kirk.
we have Miss Vicky. Hi, Vicky. And we have Sandy Kirk and Judy Loftus. Hi, ladies. So let us know as you come in.
And gentlemen. Yikes.
And yes, and gentlemen. That's true. We do have some gentlemen in. You gentlemen are just so over numbered by the women usually in our chat. I'm sorry if I forget to mention you, but you are equally as important.
Hi, Carmen.
Hi, Carmen. Thank you for coming back. I'm glad you came back. But tonight's going to be really fun. So these are both ladies that are new to our channel. Neither one of them have had an auction with us before. They both do have their own channels. Angie at Real Housewife does videos. You do auctions also, right, Angie?
Yes, I do auctions. I do vintage all the way to jewelry.
All right. So I do have her information in her description, in the description box. So if you want to go and check out her channel, you can find that information there. And Charlotte, you have a channel, but you don't have any videos up yet, right?
Right.
Charlotte?
Right. Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Okay. For a minute, I thought you were muted. So hopefully we'll see some videos on your channel here real soon. So, but please go still and give her subs. So when she is ready to start putting up videos, she already has some followers. Hi, Scooter Renee. How are you? Hi, Miss Kathy, Eddie. And did I miss anybody? Think that's it. So the way our auctions work, if you are new to the channel and you would like to bid, there's a blue box at the top of the chat. It says new here and a little red heart. Just click on that box. It'll take you to our registration page. Very simple. Only takes you a couple of seconds. And we do not share your information unless you purchased and we get your permission to share it with the seller. We don't share it with other channels. We only divulge it to those that buy from you on this channel. So it is very secure. There are only 4 people who have access to it. And when you sign into it, it'll tell you who those people are that have access to the information. So we try to keep your information as secure as possible. Hi, Miss Mary McDonald. How are you? Hi, Michelle at Mermaid Cove. And so I think that's all you need to know about registration. Our bids work as follow. We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments. Once we reach 50, then we go to 100, or once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. So if you have any questions for me or anybody on the panel or any of the sellers, type it in caps in the chat to bring it to our attention quicker. Sometimes we get a lot of people and the chat rolls by really fast, so we don't get to see, we don't miss, or we don't see everything. So if we don't see your question, just put it in caps and somebody will answer it. So please feel free, if you're in the chat, to post the links to your channel and your selling platforms. Also, feel free to help answer questions. If you know something about a piece of jewelry or a stone or something, feel free to share your info. The more the merrier. We love the knowledge. Hi, Moon Goddess Treasures. And is there anything I'm forgetting to mention, ladies?
I don't believe so. I just want to ask Sandy Kirk. Sandy, maybe you should fill it out again because I couldn't find your information in the registration. So if you would be so kind as to fill it out one more time for me.
Well, let me check before she does that and see if we do have it and you just couldn't find it, and then we'll
I
let
was
her
doing,
know. So she.
yeah, I looked twice through it, Cindy. Unless it hasn't
Okay.
updated, but I don't know why it wouldn't
All
update on
right. Well,
my
let
end.
me check, and then we'll let you know if we need you to redo it, Sandy.
Hold your horses, Sandy.
I looked and I couldn't find it either.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
see,
Well, then
now
if
that the
she didn't
enforcer
find it
hasn't
either,
seen it.
then yeah, please go ahead and re-register. Make sure. Is there a save button they have to hit
Now
after they
that I
put it
couldn't tell you. I don't know about that.
in, Elizabeth?
I can't remember, but yeah, just let us know if you
Okay.
Thank
have
you,
any
Sandy.
This again.
Mere
I may have
technicality.
it in an
Want you all
old
to see
email, but
the ladybug is still here. She is still alive.
very, very cool. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to say. I don't. I'm not sure what it is, but if I remember, I will just say it when I remember. So, which one
Do
of
you
you?
want to talk about shipping, who's going to be billing, and giveaways?
Oh, okay, yes. If you are new to auctions and you have never bid before, you will get an invoice from the seller. It comes from whoever item that you're bidding on. If you're bidding on one of Charlotte's items, the invoice will come from Charlotte. And the same with Real Housewife. If you're bidding on her stuff, the invoice will come from her. So if you buy from both sellers, you'll get two invoices. You'll get one from each seller. They are not combined in their PayPal or anything. So unfortunately, I know it can be a pain, but you will get a separate invoice from each lady. And we will let them, when we bring them up, tell you when to expect invoices and shipping and all of that. We'll let them tell us. And Real Housewife is saying she takes all payment forms, and you really don't have to have a PayPal either. If they can send an invoice to your email, you can pay for it via credit or debit. And we'll let Real Housewife, when we bring her up, tell you what forms she takes. Looks like she takes almost any forms. So, which one of you ladies wants to go first tonight?
Not me.
Who was the not me?
That narrows it down.
Was that you, Charlotte, that said not me?
Nope, real. I
Yeah,
believe.
I'm still
Angie.
Okay.
still working.
All right. So
No.
I guess Charlotte, you're first.
I didn't.
So I'm going to go ahead and bring you up, Charlotte.
Can you hear me?
We can.
Okay. That wasn't me that said that, but I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was. Okay. So I guess we're
I'm
letting
lagging.
Angie go first.
Her lips weren't moving. I'm lagging over here. Let me see if I can fix that.
Let beauty before brains.
Angie's, I mean, Charlotte's video is a little bit behind when she speaks, so I couldn't tell her which one.
Yeah, I noticed.
All right. Well, then, if you don't mind, we will let Angie go first. I think Charlotte's a little nervous, so we'll let her ease into it and get into the flow of things. So, are you good with going first, Angie?
Yes. How many items do we show? I did not ask.
We do 3 and 3, and that means you sell 3. Doesn't just mean you show 3. We let you sell 3. Now, the only exception to that is if you are doing like a lot where you keep adding pieces or something and it drags out a long time, then we will go ahead and go to the other person. But normally we let each of you sell 3 items.
Oh, okay. Well, we might sit here all night then.
It sounds crazy, but it does work out for us, and both sellers usually end up getting a lot of sell time.
I've seen it done that before. Awesome.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
All right, guys. So let's get started.
All right. I am shipping from Atlanta area, and I do take all payment forms. So if you just like Square or Venmo or Cash App or one of those better, my email is checked constantly all day long. So just email me anything you need, and I'll be there. I'm going to start out with some rings. Let's see, I think, yeah, all of them, I have some rings that are all sterling silver. And the first one is an amethyst. And well, I just love purple, so I pick purple or green. This is a 7.
So this is going to be choice of?
No.
Okay, just bringing up one at a time. I gotcha.
Yeah. So this is the, it is brand new. I've never worn it. And there's the back of it. It is marked. It is marked 925, I think.
Oh, thank you, Rachel.
Yeah, it's marked 925 right in that area.
Oh, and we do guarantee sterling silver here, guys, if it's sold to you as sterling silver and you get it, and for some reason it turns out not to be, the seller will refund your money on it.
Absolutely, no questions asked. So this one is an amethyst sterling silver size 7, and I'm going to start it at 25.
Okay.
You got it, Ro?
Yep,
Hey,
I got
Mama
it.
J,
Rachel, I do want to say, just give me one moment. Well, Rachel's in. I'm scared she's not going to feel good and leave tonight. Rachel, the earrings that you bought from me yesterday, those artisan ones, they are not sterling. I had one of those twinges in my stomach, like, oh, I don't remember. They're beautiful earrings. If you still want them, I'll take $4 off. So let me know tonight before you leave. Oh, you don't have to take them at all, honey. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. All right.
Hey, my jewelry addiction, welcome. And Lisa, welcome back.
Hi, my jewelry.
All right, any interest at this at starting bid of 25? This is a amethyst ring. What size did you say it was?
7. It's a 7.
It's a size 7
proper.
amethyst.
It's my size.
But she didn't like it. She needs.
Nice big stone in it, guys.
It's beautiful.
It is very pretty. And it is amethyst month.
Yep. And I think 25 is a great price myself.
For a gemstone, indeed.
Yes, we're talking real gemstones, guys. No glass or crystal or CZ.
Unless otherwise noted.
All right, Rachel, you got it, honey. I am so sorry. Unless you want me to find something pretty in sterling for you. Hi, Jamie.
Hey, how are you, Jamie? All righty. Any interest at all? If not, we're going to move on.
All right.
Oh, my pleasure, Rachel. I was going to email you, but then I saw you in chat.
This is
Hey, Jude.
This one is an 8. And I'm not sure the stone on this one. I bought it because I love green, and that's my green. It could be a howlite. I'm not sure.
Nice wide band.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like mermaid scales.
Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And we're going to start this one off at 25 also.
All right. Oops. Got to put starting bid in there. Okay.
And what did you say the size is on this?
This one is an 8. Yeah, an 8.
Size 8. Okay. That is an awesome ring. I wonder if that's the Mama Sits It. The color looks right.
The what? The citrine? Or,
no. Mama Sits It. It's a green stone.
Oh.
You got me on that one, Sam.
You
Never
got
heard
me.
of it. That's a nice ring, though.
Yeah, it looks
Nice
like
wide
it could
band.
possibly be.
Yeah, I bought it for this finger, so it looks good. On
Well, I like it. I'm going to get the bid rolling at 25.
All righty then. Anybody else want to come in at 26? Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
How's my pup?
Hi,
That's how I take everybody's pup.
hip flipping mama.
Hey, Kelly.
Any other interest in this beautiful band, wide band ring?
You're off
Size?
screen.
Two
Angie,
and a half.
Angie, your ring is off screen.
Yep, it's off screen, honey.
I'm sorry, I can't do more than one thing at a time.
Just
Attention.
hold it kind of still. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, I just dropped my headphone.
And don't be nervous.
Okay.
You know you've done this 100 times or 100,000 times. So
Mhm.
don't be nervous.
Yeah. I've been doing
Lisa asked, would you put the light right on it? Direct light.
Actually,
wants to
it looks, you can see it now. The light is on it now that you're holding it right there. It's
Okay.
really well focused and the light is good. Anybody want to come in at 26? Awesome ring. What do you think, Doug? You think that could be the Mama Sits It or some maybe dyed magnesite? But that green color really looks a lot like the right color. Hi, Tisha. Hard to say till you see it in person.
I
Hey,
thought
Tisha.
just awesome alone.
It is. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting this down from Miss Sin.
All right.
Beautiful ring, guys.
We're going to go once. Size 8.
And again, remember, we do guarantee sterling silver on this channel.
That's right. Going twice.
You know what? I
Hi,
left my
Carla.
coffee in the living room. I'm going to go grab it.
We will do our fair warning.
The band is beautiful.
Yeah, I like the little design on the band. And I am about to call this sold. Sold to Cindy for 25.
I'm going to send you my info right now, Angie, because do you have my info?
No.
Okay, I'm going to send it to you right now. I'll be sending you guys information as we go.
Okay.
Just to make sure you have it. So if you want to start invoicing right away, you can.
Okay. Let's see. The next one I have is a citrine. And this one's going to start at 25. I don't know why yeah, this one's a 7 too. I love this. I am a green and a purple lover, but these mustard golds just get me.
That's my birthstone color. I never liked it for many years. Hi, Jen.
Oh, it's really popular right now.
And anybody I missed. We have 50 people in chat. To
I'd
support
love
these
to find
gals.
the gold topaz. They're hard to find.
Oops,
Most
tried to
of
get
the
away.
time when you find a gold stone, it's either spinel or citrine.
All right, we've got $25 on this ring, anybody? Really beautiful. I like that way it looks like a big X in the middle of the stone.
Okay, I'm going to send my information to both of you at the same time.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And generally, I do that when you bid. I send your information to both ladies at the same time, just so that they both have it in case you purchase from both. But if you don't want me to send it to both, just let me know, and I will send it to only who you purchase from.
No problem. I'm not hiding from any stalkers at this time.
That's good.
Any interest on this beautiful citrine? Size 7.
Wow, that is a beautiful citrine.
I love it.
If nobody buys it now, bring it back out.
Yeah, bring it back out later.
Sometimes we like to see more things before committing.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
So,
All right.
sometimes a little slow getting started, but we'll get there. Hi, Lydia.
We'll get there. We've
Hi,
got 54
Jen.
in
How
chat.
are you?
Okay. I also have, let me see what size.
We'll pass on that one. And if you're watching this video later and you see this, I'm sure all you have to do is email these gals and they'll be happy to accommodate you.
Now this is a size 6, and I don't know if you probably know because you're the jewelry nurse, amethyst, but it's called a clad dog ring.
Claudia.
Claudia, beautiful. Wow, that's a gorgeous Claudia.
And that's supposed to be like the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit or something.
Yeah, and they also use them as wedding rings. They
Okay.
traditionally are an Irish or Celtic wedding ring.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, it's a 6.
And your starting bid?
25.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Patty Kane, how are you, honey?
Okay.
Patty, I do have a
Patty.
page for you, and I wanted to ask you if your information is the same. I haven't shipped to you in a while, so just wanted to make sure nothing has changed. But I do have a pearl cage I need to send you.
Jude said friendship, love, and loyalty.
Aw.
Hi, Aaron.
I thought it was the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. I don't know.
Well, it does both. Really, I think it depends on what format you're using it for. But usually with wedding rings, it is friendship, love, and loyalty.
Okay. So this would be a nice gift for someone.
The hands represent the friendship, the heart is love, and the crown is loyalty.
Oh.
That's
Loyalty.
cool.
Cindy, I think Jude sent you a PM.
Thank you, Jude.
Any interest in this beautiful sterling ring?
What size did you say it is?
A 6.
A 6. Darn it, too small for me.
Michelle said hands signify friendship, crown represents loyalty, and the heart is for love.
Oh, and this ring is new. It's not been worn.
Any interest? Hey, fun surprises.
Oh, Jude knows about it.
Yes, she loves these type things.
Well, we can start it at 20 if that helps.
Let's readjust the starting bid to starting bid for 20, size 6. Beautiful sterling ring.
Killing me here.
It's nice and cheap too, so you could wear it on your pinky.
Cindy's in at 20.
Oh, Cindy loves me.
Sherry, you'll have to come up to 21, sweetie.
Hey, Sherry Russell.
Thanks for being here, everybody. To
Beautiful,
support the gals.
beautifully done, Claudia. The shape on the hands and stuff, it stands up more than they usually do. They're usually more flat rings.
Yeah, that's pretty. All right, we got Sherry in at 22.
The shape
Thank you,
of it is
Sherry.
beautiful.
How say you, Cindy?
Thank you.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and let Sherry have it because
Thank
it
you
is
all
too
for coming.
small for me, and Sherry will wear it. I probably would have put it on my pinky and then sold it.
Yeah. That's
We
what
always
I
have
do.
jewelry. All right, I'm going to start calling this down if there's no other interest. It is a beautiful ring. Hi, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah. Nice to see you.
We're going to go once.
Thank you for
We have a
coming
beautiful
back.
Claudia ring up here, size 6. We're at $22. Hi, Lydia.
How are you, Lydia? I still can't believe you sold the
Going twice.
pendant that matches my set and didn't tell me.
Oh,
You naughty girl, you. If you
Ooh.
find any more pieces with that set, please let me know when you put it up for bid, Lydia.
Oh, Miss Lydia, I thought you were talking to me. I was going to say, what did I do?
She found
Fair
a
warning.
pendant that matched my bracelet and ring. Yep, that's true, Doug. Usually they are marked Claudia on the inside if they're made in Claudia.
I've never seen one marked that way, though. All right, I'm about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1, ski. There you go.
All right. Thank you,
So,
Sherry Russell.
Sherry, do you mind if we share your info? $22 to Miss Sherry.
Pieces made in Ireland and in that area are pretty expensive. They're even the high fun surprises. Welcome back. Even their like band rings, the knotted band rings and stuff that are come out of Ireland are pretty expensive.
Yeah. Anything from Ireland is.
All right, you got one more.
Sherry, we're waiting to see if we can send your info, honey.
So this is a Walt Disney. I bought this from another jewelry seller.
Okay.
And it does come with the box. It comes with the card.
Oops.
You can send it, Cindy. I'm sorry, Sherry.
Okay,
Okay,
that was
Angie.
Sherry Russell, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
And the little bag that it came in, is it still in here? And this is the ring. And I'm starting this at $50.
Starting bid of 50 for a Disney.
It is full of rhinestones. It is sterling silver. It is a size 10.
Oh, how cute.
Trying to get a good view here. These rhinestones are black, and these are, of course, the clear. It is in new condition.
Angie, what's the markings in that?
Let me see.
Are you familiar with the JJ markings, the two sideways, like little pyramids or triangles?
No, I've checked this before. It's Cupid. Let's see.
Hi, Isabel. And
Isabel.
Francis, how are you?
Hi, my sweet.
Caroline is asking if you can put more light on the jewelry.
Yes, I can.
And let us smell that candle.
Yeah, when you have a lot of stuff in your background, you tend to need to concentrate a little more light on the jewelry itself because the camera wants to focus on everything around it.
Although I love the ambience of your room.
It's JCM 925, and it is a really thick letters and numbers, like engraved in it.
There any Disney actually printed in it?
It does say CZ.
Okay, that's CZ's for the stones.
What's our starting bid on this?
50.
Okay.
And it's a size 6, did you say?
Let's see. No, this is a 10.
Ooh, nice size.
All right.
Size 10, $50. It's Disney's ears. It's original Disney.
Trying to find my camera. Where are you? Over here. There we go.
Oh, wow. That is amazing.
That's really
Look
cute.
at that. Isn't that adorable? Wow.
His little hat.
Size 10, ladies.
Yeah. There's so many of us that want the larger sizes.
That is a
I
great.
this too. There's a lot of Disney lovers out there in male form.
Hey, Evelyn. That is a great price for that ring.
I know.
Evelyn, I love you. I know.
We do have some people that want larger sizes that would probably be interested in that. If they're not here, oh, well, there, never mind. It's going to say they're
Lisa's
not
in at
here yet,
50.
but hey, Lisa's in at 50.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think I paid more than that for it, but I just
I'm sure.
need to move things. You don't sit
Need to
on
get the do-re-mi rolling.
I try to tell my husband, move this stuff, keep waiting for it to die, and then they'll come in and take it for free.
Throw it over the hill. That's what I always tell my mother. Mom,
Yep.
if we don't do something with it, they're just going to come in and throw it over the hill.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't want mine to end up in a bag at the thrift store either. So,
Ew, no. Well, maybe the stuff under the table that the mouse lives in. Going once.
my husband knows
That's
where
all crap.
mine goes when I'm gone.
that are getting ready to move.
Now's your chance to hop in if you're interested in this beautiful Disney, Mickey, or Minnie little cap. right?
It
Little
does come with
CZs.
everything, the silk, the book, the box.
That's right. All the goodies that go with it, going twice. And Lisa, do you mind if we share your info? Looks like you're going to score this little cutie.
I know. Wow, she's getting that for 50. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Isabel says, hello, Miss Cindy. All right,
Hi,
I'm about to call
Isabel.
this sold in 3, 2, 1 Z. Sold,
All right.
sold, sold.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it.
I think she will.
I think
Lisa,
you will,
thank you. You let
darling.
me know if we can send your info, honey.
And that was Tisha.
Nope, that was
Lisa
Lisa
Source.
Oh, Lisa.
Source.
Now let me know if you have someone's info already and you don't need me to send it. So it is
Nope.
your turn, Charlotte. Are you ready?
Go ahead and send Lisa's info, please.
Okay.
I do not have it. Thank
All
you.
right. Hi, Charlotte, and you are looking very lovely tonight.
Hi,
She's the
Charlotte.
lovely
You look
women.
gorgeous, honey.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start with stainless steel rings.
All righty. Oh my. I
Just
remember
because I
these.
have a bunch. And on this side here is 8.5. These are 9. Hopefully I'm in frame.
Yeah, and
They
your
each
light is
have-
much better tonight too.
Thank you. They each have different and unique details on the side. Now
Cool,
these are
Lisa.
stainless steel, so they wear great.
Mm-hmm.
And but they're it's a choice for $10 each.
Oh my.
All right.
They resell great.
Do you
10
know
for choice.
prices on them?
She said 8s, 9s, and I'm assuming the others are
I've
larger
got,
sizes,
yeah,
Charlotte.
these two rows here are 8.5. These
Okay.
are 9. But I have a variety of sizes from 6 up a little over 6 all the way to 10.
All
But
righty.
these
All right, we got Jen in at 10. These are starting bids. Hi, Ronnie. Thanks for coming, honey. Thank you, everybody. We have 57 people in chat that have come to support these gals, and I thank you so much for that. Any other interest in these beautiful stainless steel rings? There is nothing wrong with stainless steel, y'all. Wears forever.
I'm going to turn them sideways so you can try to catch the detail on the sides. Very, very detailed. Some have guns.
$10. $10, Francis. $10. Well, you'll have to be at 11. Jen's in at 10. Francis, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see what I missed here. I'm going to get a pink. All right. Jen was in at 10. So, Francis, you need to come in at 11, honey. This is a starting bid, not buy it now. You meant a starting bid, didn't you, Charlotte?
Yes.
Okay. Francis is in at 11. Thank you, Francis.
This one has the guns.
It's a starting bid, Jen. All right. So right now it seems that our high bid is 11 with Francis. Hi, John. John, buy one of these for your wife. Hi, Sharon. Jen's back in at 12. John said he'd pay. All colors. These are stainless steel, all sizes. Erin's in at 13. Francis, you'll have to come in at 14, hon. Hi, LJ. Sweetie pie. John, I'm teasing you. No, Caroline. She said starting bid, I asked. Francis is in at 14. Erin's back at 15. That's still an excellent price for these. I could have made a mistake, but we must keep going on the bidding now. Frances is out. There's backup. I'm sure she'll do backup. All right. So if Frances is out, I'm going to go ahead and start calling it down if there's no other interest. Going once. To Erin. At 15, we're going to go twice with Miss Erin. Fair warning. And we will call this sold. Charlotte, you'll go backup bidders, right?
I go what?
Backup bidders, whoever didn't. Erin
Oh,
won
yeah.
this, so she'll pick hers, and then you do the other people that were bidding. You'll give them a chance
Yeah.
also at that price. Okay, thank you, hon. All right, so Erin, pick which ring. Which we'll first give her size. Hi, Deborah.
What size do you need, Erin? What size
What's
is
that?
top one, third
The
row?
third one in. Okay, the
The
middle,
green one?
the green one in the
This green one up here?
on the top row. Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a 9.
That's a 9, Erin. Is that what you'd like, honey?
Yep, she said
She
size
said size
9.
9.
Hey, Paula T. Hi, Sharon Bolt. Hi, Ronnie.
If that's the one you want, and then Frances, we'll let her write you up on that one. Erin is Cindy's daughter-in-law.
Hi, Deborah and Lynette.
Yes.
How are you?
Okay, so Erin would like that for 15.
Okay.
Cindy, you want to help me with the backups only because
Okay, sure. So next in line is
Frances is. She said she wants a 7.5.
Yeah, Francis is next, and
Or
then
she's saying I need a 7.5. What row, please?
and then Jen, Triple J.
Hi, Paula. Thanks everybody for being out here to help these gals. Appreciate it so much.
Okay.
Hi, Polly.
Francis, 7.5. I can show those.
That's what should like
Should I
to.
show those now?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's not. Yeah.
Show her the 7.5.
Okay. So here's 7.5. So I've got the brilliant blue under 5, the red looking turquoise, then turquoise on 3 and 2, then green turquoise on 1.
Those are
These
okay.
are
She said 2, please.
2.
Number 2.
Okay.
Thank you, Frances.
All
May we
right,
share your
then.
info, ladies?
Then next is Jen from Triple J.
Miss Jensky, which one is John buying you?
Tell me what size you need.
Hi, Kim Julius. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. Our men's size rings. I'm sure she has some men's size rings in that group.
Yeah, I've got 9.5 and 10 if you want to see those.
I'm still waiting to see. I haven't seen Jenny, you still interested in one of these, honey? Deborah has a question. Okay, hold on. Let me read Jen's first. Jen says, I want a big green stone and a big blue stone. But what size, honey? Oh, she said, I want the big green stone and the big blue stone. It doesn't matter what size, Jen? see a lot of blue, Jen. You better specify. Hi, Callie. What you having?
Size 9. Okay. I've got a big blue down here, size 9, Jen. The big green over here is a 8.5. Okay, big blue on bottom.
Come in there, little
I
bit.
got you there.
All right, I'm sorry. I was talking to granddaughter. Deborah, put your question in and I'll see if we can answer it while we're doing this also. She said she will take both. Thank you, Jen.
Okay.
All right. Do you
Thank you,
want to open
Jen.
it up to the chat?
First, we have to see what Deborah wanted. She says,
Oh,
hold
okay.
on just a minute. Let me see if I can. Question about the red square. Okay. What was your question about the red square stone? I'm trying to see if you put it in there. Does it have the Greek key on the side? You know, the Greek key symbol?
I wouldn't call it a Greek key. Let me put my pencil down. Let's see. Is that coming in clear?
Yep, we can see it.
Okay, Rose booted out, so she'll be back.
That is a really pretty one. Yeah, I don't think it's a great key, but it's gorgeous.
Right.
Hey, Kim Julius, how are you? Which Deborah is interested?
I think it was.
Oh, Deborah Lofty. Okay. Is that the one you're interested in, Deb? She's back.
I'm sorry. She said, okay, thank you. Does that mean you want the ring or you just wanted to see it, honey?
Thank you, Michelle. All right, let us know if you are interested in that one. Now, hi, Paula. Do you want to open this to the chat?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, if
Oh.
there's anyone else in the chat that's interested in purchasing one of these big, bold, beautiful stainless steel rings at $15, just type in 15. And she
Yeah,
does
pretty.
have more. Type in 15 and let us know your size, and she'll show you the ones in your size.
Aren't they, Jen? Gorgeous.
And if there is no further interest, we will move on.
Oh, wait a minute. I came in late. Are they a base metal? They're stainless steel, Deborah.
Okay.
And gorgeous.
If Deb does not want that one, then Francis will take it.
The big red one?
Yeah, the one that we're waiting to see if Deb wants. Okay, she just wanted to see it. Okay, so
Okay.
I think Francis wants that one. Yes, these are stainless steel ladies. They are, all of them are stainless steel. And if she has various sizes, they are selling for $15. So if any more interest, just let us know. If not, we're going to go ahead and move on.
Me.
Okay.
Elizabeth would like
Elizabeth,
she
I
would
thought
like
you
an
were
8
just
or an
giving-
8.5.
Okay.
An 8 or an 8.5? Okay, so
I'm sorry,
this is
Elizabeth,
the 8.5 row. Let me cover up 9. This is the 8.5 row. And then the
Okay.
8s, I only have 2 of the 8s. And these are the 8s. Hang on, where am I at? Okay.
Right there. Okay. Ooh.
One's pink and one's red.
Okay. And whatever that 8.5. Show me those again. I'm sorry.
She wanted to see. You sure can see them on your finger. Huh?
Yeah.
That looks nice.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
Okay,
that
she
looks
wants
like
to
it's
see
that
the
plain.
8.5. So
Now, was it just the first row, or is it the first 2 rows that are going from top to bottom that are 8.5s?
These are 8.5 all the way to the 2 first rows. I'm covering up 9 right now.
Okay, so the
Okay.
first 2 rows are 8.5s. Gotcha.
Sandy Brown, God is good. So glad you're doing
Isn't
good,
it?
honey.
How about the purple one? I'll take that one.
Yep, and she wants the purple,
purple
one,
one?
and then yes, and then Kim Julius would like to see your size 7s.
Okay. This is the purple
That pink
one.
was pretty, huh?
All right. Size 7. I only have 2 of those ones also. And it's green and blue.
Hey, Pat. Oh, I like that green one.
I like both of them.
All right, Kim, let
How
us
about
know
those?
if you're interested in either of those. Those are both really interesting shoulders on those. And again, these are stainless steel, and the selling price is $15.
Either one of them catch your eye, Kim? She loved that pink one.
I love
It's
that
just
green
not her
one.
size.
Crosses on the side. I know, that was beautiful.
Hey, Pat.
I'm kind of partial to green stones. Okay,
Yeah,
she's
she
passing.
passes on those. Do you have any pink
Okay.
ones and stuff? She doesn't, honey.
Not
That
in a
pink one was
7,
eye
Miss
catching,
Kim.
though.
Okay, thank you, ladies. We'll move on.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you,
I
everybody.
I sold 3 items, so
That was out of the
Um,
same grouping, though.
oh. Okay. Should I show some of the other stainless steel ones to stay
Whatever
with
you
it, or
Whatever you want to do. You
okay?
get 3.
Here's the 9.5s.
You can do them as a buy it now at the 15 if you want, rather than going through a bid
Yeah.
and send the same through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So here's the 9.5 ones.
or whatever price, you guys.
Pretty green.
This number 4, it's black. It's square.
Okay, these are size 9.5 stainless steel rings. Selling price. This is a buy it now at $15, guys.
Pretty rings, Charlotte.
Lots of great detail. Yeah.
Move it over a little to the. Okay, there you go. We couldn't see all 4 rings there. You might need to back it up a little. You're a little too close. We can't see all 4 rings.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Right there is good.
Pretty.
All right. Is there any interest in these 9.5s at 15? Okay. I'm not seeing anybody. So we'll go ahead and move on.
Okay.
And we can come back. We can revisit the rings later. So I'm going to go ahead and send you the information from the 4 ladies who did purchase.
Thank you, Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do now?
You keep showing till you sell, my dear.
Okay.
Actually, I've already sent you 2 of them. So all you need.
Okay. I just want to,
Elizabeth.
I want to show you the 10s and the 1/6, and it's almost a size 7. This is a really popular one. This is the last one I have. This is a 6 3/4
On your finger. Wow.
The middle finger.
These are buy it now. Buy it now at 15. Okay. So the size 6 is on her finger.
6 3/4. Yeah. It's
Oh,
almost a 7.
All righty.
It's
Okay,
really,
Elizabeth, do I have your permission to send your info?
Oh, do you see how sassy she was? Sassy. Jen says she has her info.
Okay.
Any
Yeah.
interest in this? Kim, what do you think of that one? 6 3/4. Not pink, but it's lighter. Pretty. All
and
right,
then
let's see the
these
back.
are the 10s. These are the 10s. Now this one here has the guns on it. It was a really popular seller for the men's.
Kim's in at 15. Kim, which one would you like, honey? It is a buy it now. I'm thinking you want the lighter color one. Oh, I see them now. Hi, Jackie. Jackie's in at 15
Hey,
also. So let's pick which one Kim wants first. Kim, do you want that lighter colored 6 3/4? Yep. Okay, honey. All right, Kim will take the lighter, smaller one. And Jackie, I have missed you so much. Which ring would you like, hon? My mom's watching a video of babies laughing. It sounds so cute. You know, when a real small baby just starts giggling. Thank you, Kim. Sweetest sound in the whole wide world. Jackie wants
These
all
sold
three.
really-
All right, honey. She's going
all
to take
three
all
of
three.
these.
At
All right.
15.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
hon.
you.
Jackie
Okay.
is Cindy's sister.
Yeah, that's my sister,
Got
and
the whole crew in.
send her info to you shortly.
Thank
And I
you.
think we'll go ahead and go on over to Charlotte, seeing how we
All
took a
right.
lot of time on those.
No,
rounds.
over to Angie.
I mean, Angie, are you ready, Angie?
Thank you, everyone.
Uh-huh.
Ready.
All right, you're up.
I'm up.
Welcome
Hope you're
back.
feeling well, Jackie.
I got a better light for you, Carolyn.
Hey, sis, love you.
Okay, I'm going to show some coral. Coral is one of my favorites. I buy coral like it's candy.
I agree.
Because it looks like it. Okay, so this first set is pink. I am going to start it at $75 because
Okay.
it is a 3-piece set. It is all marked, and this set is in absolute new condition. So here's, of course, you're going to probably get clip earrings with coral. That look at the condition is wonderful.
You know what? I had the little rockabilly style necklace that matched those
Oh, I
earrings
see it
a
now.
while back.
Okay, so here is the necklace that goes with this set.
Got the clip-on earrings. Ooh,
Yep,
nice
that's the
necklace.
one I had right there.
We have similar tastes.
Hi, Jana.
I mean, you do not have to wear this as a choker. It's got plenty of room to expand.
Deborah says, is it thermoset?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Definitely
It
thermoset.
is a powder puff pink, my favorite.
That is so pretty.
And then we have a bracelet that has even more yumminess.
Sharon
Nice.
said, would you please speak into your mic? I guess she's having a hard time hearing.
Yes, I'm
Sorry, honey.
I'm like sucking the mic, okay? My face is like right in it. Okay.
Actually, we can hear you a little bit better right now.
Okay.
Hi, Marie.
Hi, G.
I'm on my iPad because it's more convenient to move around.
Whatever direction you're facing now, we can hear you better.
Okie dokie.
That is so cute.
That is my 3
That's
piece.
a beautiful Coro set. I had just a necklace, but I had it in white.
I've had it in white too.
Earrings, necklace, and bracelet here. Coral.
I'm always on the search for the prettiest coral I can find.
Mm-hmm. I love coral.
It really does resell for those prices too, guys. When you find coral in good condition, that age, it definitely sells for a high dollar.
Well, if you divide the $75 up between the 3 pieces,
Right.
You're not.
I'd never break it up. If I had that, I would never break it up ever.
No.
That's a piece that's worthy of listing on Ruby Lane because the condition is so good.
I know. That's what I thought. I mean, I have bought a few pieces where the condition wasn't that great, but it was just because I had to have it. I don't know why.
Any interest in this beautiful set? Walk down memory lane.
Beautiful set.
And it's pink, Pat.
It's my favorite pink. I call it powder puff pink.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
could do
beautiful.
that, Kelly. You could hook the bracelet and necklace together and wear it as a longer piece.
Well, it has on both ends of the necklace. Let me show you. It does have extension. This is not. This is a little different than most of them. Most of them are really choker-ish. But this
Yeah,
is how long you can make that.
Mm-hmm.
You would
I
not
like the beads on it.
Yep, and I am totally seeing more people wearing this older vintage jewelry. It's definitely becoming.
As well they should. We need to get
I do.
that back out there again.
I wear
There's
it.
so much beautiful stuff.
Like
They're
it.
not just keeping it in their jewelry box anymore that they inherited from grandma. They're wearing that stuff these days.
And you can bet you get compliments on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's
'Cause
far
it's-
better than the new stuff they're selling.
Mm-hmm. It's like no other.
Yep. I'm a believer.
I think she's in the chat somewhere, G. Hey, T. Marie. All right, if there's no interest, we'll move on. We'll revisit it later.
Okay, let's go.
That is gorgeous, though.
Oh, I know. It's just, I just buy it to sell it, but I have kept a few pieces now. Okay, so this
Hey, Karen.
is.
Well, oh, wait a minute. That's a bot. Nope, somebody got it. That set is 75, Jen, for all 3 pieces.
Gorgeous.
Thank you so much. Okay, so this one is a coral. It is gold tone, and it appears to be pristine. When I say pristine, I mean I could not find nothing wrong with this. This is beautiful. It still has the shine and the luster, and here is your clasp.
Let us know if you decide you want that set, Jen. And this big chunky chain jewelry is also getting popular. I'm seeing a lot of ladies wearing it in business settings.
So this one is, I'm starting it at 25.
Okay. This is also coral.
Yes. And it is signed, and it does have the little, I call it a corn, but I don't know what it is.
You got Lisa in at 25.
We grow corn there, so that was
Oh,
just,
I see. Mm-hmm.
you know, that's their little emblem.
Yeah, you see that on a lot of their pieces like that, their necklaces.
And then they usually, on their necklaces, they usually sign it on right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's in cursive.
Any other interest in this? Anybody want to come in at 26? If not, we're going to start counting down. Got a lot to see tonight.
You've got Lisa in at 25.
I got her.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You did say if you want to come in at 26. Duh, that just registered in my brain. Took a second.
Did you get sleep last night?
Brought in a lie.
I did actually.
I did too. It was
Well, more like
glorious.
today, not so much
Yeah.
last night.
No, I didn't get to bed till after 5. Fair warning.
Alrighty.
And we are going to call this beautiful item sold to Lisa. Source.
Hey, LJ.
I'll try to get set up somewhere else.
Exactly, LJ. All this stuff is rolling back around. All that 40s, 50s, and 80s stuff is very popular right now. People
Everything
tend to
old
love
is new
the 80s
again.
because
Glad you love it, Lisa.
the big jewelry in those time periods, and people love the big jewelry right now.
All right, so this is going to blow your mind here. It blows mine.
And I believe I already
Don't
sent
hurt
you
my
the
eyes.
test.
Don't hurt my eyes, Angie.
Okay, so this one, this one is starting at 40. It is a confetti piece. Do you remember those candies we used to buy that had the?
Yeah,
I do.
I think they were called Divinity or something. They're little squares wrapped in like cellophane plastic. Yep.
They
I
had
do
like
remember those.
little pieces of jelly or something in them.
Yeah, they came in like a Brock's mix.
Yes.
Yep.
Jude's checking out your lamp, though.
I think those fairy lamps are coming up for bid, at least one of them, right?
Yes, it is. And couple of Kate Spade purses, a Dooney purse, and a couple of. I also have a couple of American Girl dolls.
Oh, I forgot. I need to save my money for the Dooney.
This one is just absolutely out of the ballpark.
That's really beautiful.
So
If you
pretty.
can hold it a little bit still once you get it where you want it so that it can really focus on it. There you go. Yeah, it really does look like those candy.
Wow. Yep, it sure does.
And Brock's made them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Brock's certainly did. Is Brock's candy still even around? Is it still a thing?
I don't know.
About pulled your teeth out. Any interest at 40? This is
Well,
so
you weren't
pretty.
buying them fresh then. Fresh, they were soft. $40, guys. Beautiful piece for that.
Yeah, I think that's a steal.
That's pretty.
If someone takes this home for 40, they will have.
Are those pieces glass or
Uh,
acrylic?
yes.
They are glass?
Yes.
Wow. Hey, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea. $40 on this beautiful vintage necklace. Hi, Joe.
And it's called confetti.
So pretty.
I could just eat it.
Yeah, I have a book somewhere. I don't know where I put it that has vintage 20s to 40s jewelry in it, and there is several pieces with that confetti glass in it like that.
I have it.
In the
Old
book,
sitting right there.
actually sells high dollar to collectors.
Yep.
Coro is probably made in different places, but let me see if I can get you an answer to that question, Miss Pat.
I did a video about Coro on my YouTube channel.
Oh, go check that out, guys.
So if no one's interested, I'll put that one aside for now.
I don't see any as beautiful as that is.
Their first factory was in 1913 in Rhode Island and Providence, New York. In 1911, it was in Rhode Island, and they have them all over the place. So now they have New York, Providence, Chicago, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Miami, Toronto, England, Mexico, and as well as Great Britain. So all over the place.
Nothing like the old stuff.
It's like they started production in England from 61 to 69, so it's been made all over the place. Probably explains the difference in the quality in some of the pieces too.
This is a bracelet. Let's see if I can get it. It's enamel. I mean, it does have yellow, blue.
I'll ask
Will
Pam.
you both do international shipping?
Yes.
Yes, for Angie. What about you, Charlotte? You good with international shipping?
We'll talk you through it if you just don't know how.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
If I can,
here's the
I
necklace.
can do it. I can do it.
All righty.
You
As long as
can,
they
you can.
understand that it is pricey.
Yeah, it does cost more to ship. Yeah, she knows that. It's about, depending on weight, about $14 to $15 to ship to Singapore for Pat, but she knows
Pat's
that.
in Singapore.
Oh, okay. So this is your necklace. This is a coral. It has an extender. Now this one is a hard to find one.
This is Coro, gals.
And you're not going to see this one very often. If you do, grab it. I bought another one from a lady, but she failed to tell me that it was missing some of the rhinestones in it, which it does have a rhinestone that matches each tulip.
Beautiful. And I bet it's not in that great a condition either. They tend to have a lot of chipped enamel too when you find them.
Well,
so
they're
that-
not in new condition, that's for sure. But this
Well,
one's pretty nice.
Coro never is completely perfect. Not very often do you find a Coro in absolutely perfect condition on the older stuff.
What's your starting bid on this,
This
Angie?
set I am starting at $75 for the
Okay.
bracelet and the necklace.
Okay.
Beautiful, guys. That is an amazing set. So rare set, guys.
Very rare.
Oops, necklace
I
and
tried to
bracelet.
put these down, and I've only found one other. I'm a coral hunter.
Isn't it fun though?
Yes. My
I love
husband
finding little
a
hole in
deer
the walls.
hunter and I'm a coral hunter.
Absolutely love it. I love finding Fiesta ware
The light
dishes.
is better when it's a little lower on your screen, right about there. And if you can hold it still for a minute and let it focus, there you go.
So the bracelet, it does match the necklace perfectly. Let's see, full disclosure, it does have a little enamel rubbing places. It's not where it's rubbed off. It's just almost kind of like distressed or something where the edge might be a little rubbed on, but you're still going to see.
I only like the older ones, ladies, the ones that are from the 50s and older.
Oh,
You
I
should
have some of those too.
No, I'm talking my Fiesta ware dishes.
Oh, Fiesta ware. I love Fiesta ware. Yes.
All right. Any interest at 75 in this set, guys? Beautiful
I'm a-
vintage.
I'm a collector of old.
Also a set worthy of Ruby Lane there too. All right, guys, if you're watching later and you're a Coro collector and you're interested in those sets, you can message Angie. Angie's information is in the description box, as well as Charlotte's, their channel links and their emails. You can reach them there. Or if someone in the chat changes their mind, just let us know.
And maybe you ladies can tell me what this is. Coral. These are clip earrings. I saw these and I have hunted down every pair I can buy because I don't know what that is. It's like a sand or something on there. And I don't know what they call that, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if I can get you closer.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
See how it's rough?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They may have put some kind of sand or grit in enameling, or is it actual metal, or is there pieces that are embedded in it? No, I mean the gritty stuff. Is it part of the texture of the metal?
No.
No? Okay.
It's something on the metal.
Okay.
I believe. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they've taken the metal and done something with it, but I have tried and hunted to try to find out what the name of this is.
Could be little glass shards or something too.
No, Elizabeth's wondering it's called sugared.
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 Something they put in the paint, I imagine.
More than likely.
I would love to replicate it.
Yeah,
These
it's hard.
20
It's hard to see, so I can't tell if it's like sugar beads, Callie.
Okay, guys. What is your starting bid on these?
25 on these.
25. Okay.
I like the old ones, Lydia. The ones with the lead in them. Cindy, can you take this for a minute while I get down and speak with my granddaughter just for a minute?
Okay, if you can go, yeah, right there's your sweet spot on your camera, and if you could hold them still for just a second so we can get a good look. Is there any interest at 25? Ah, Lydia, you probably don't want to let Roberta see those. Beautiful. Any interest at 25 on these coral earrings, guys? If not, we are going to move on. These are beautiful in person. Or this technique is. I've not had that pair of earrings, but I have had other pieces with that technique.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
All right. So I have a few little trinket boxes next.
Callie's asking, she said it's kind of hard to see. Can you move the light towards you to see if the camera will pick it up better? Actually, it looks like your light shifted. You might be better in that area right there because the light is better on the lower part of your screen.
Okay.
Right there is good. Right there is pretty good. I think part of the problem is there may be too much stuff in the background and the camera's tending to want to focus on what's in your background instead of the jewelry.
Okay. When we come back, I'll have a whole new thing.
All right, perfect. Okay, if there's no interest in these, we're going to move on, guy. There you go, right there, right there. Perfect.
See that sugar? See that sugar, Callie girl?
And it does look like sugar, really.
I'm crazy about this coral stuff, so don't mind me. Just not, write me off.
When did they stop? Well, I'm sure it's probably for the 80s that they took the lead out of it. Michelle, I don't know much about Fiesta Ware. I do know she collects it. But yeah, it is very high, Caroline. The prices, the new stuff is expensive. All right, let's go ahead and move on. We are not getting any nibbles on these.
All right, I'm so sorry. All right, so I have a couple trinket boxes. Well,
Pat thinks it might be your orange lighting too that's causing the problems because the trinket box is not, it's working perfect. It's just a little hard to see the details on the jewelry.
okay. All right, so this one says forever true, forever friends. And we're going to start it at 10. It is the word friendship.
And what is it made out of?
I would say resin. I would say resin, but it's kind of a cross between resin and concrete.
All right.
I wish they'd get a name for that.
Okay, we got a $10 start bid on the trinket box. I know Rose's gonna want this trinket box, so I am in at 10. Anybody want to come in at 11?
Yeah, this is a pretty one. I saved it just for your show because you're so special.
Oh, thank you. You know, Roberta loves her trinket boxes. Most of our ladies love these trinket boxes.
Well, you got to have them if you love jewelry.
Oh, yeah. I have them all over the place with a couple of pieces of jewelry sitting in it. Okay, Erin said Willow Tree makes actual figurines and they are beautiful.
Yeah, they do.
All right, so a known brand. Anybody want to come in at 11? If not, I'm going to have Elizabeth start counting this down until I'm bidding.
Okay, I can count it down.
All right, $10 on a trinket box.
Okay, we're going once. Don't fall out. Going twice. Anybody wants to come in, you can come in. Don't be afraid of Cindy.
Yep. Kim Julia says the brand is not cheap, so I guess I'm getting a deal. Oh, that's the company that makes all the nativity and angel stuff. Okay, I know who this is now.
Fair loading. Okay, we're sold to Cindy.
Oh,
Awesome, awesome.
thank you.
Bill me and send it to Roberta.
All right. I'll write that down. To row. Okay.
And she's not here, so she'll be surprised.
Yes. Can
She's
you?
at a,
Oh, did she leave? Okay.
yeah, she went to do something.
Can you believe this is a trinket box?
That is adorable.
Is that not the
It's
cutest?
like little chocolate Easter bunny.
And I'm going to start him at 10 also. He's just so
Okay.
unique. I've never seen one like. And it comes with a couple of pins. You're going to get a little kitty cat in a coffee pin. Just some little pins just to jiggle around in there.
All right, looking for 10 for the chocolate Easter bunny. We got Elizabeth K in at 10. Looking for 11. Any interest at 11?
I want to eat that ladybug.
I am very tempted, but I can't bid against my girl Elizabeth.
You sure can if you want.
Nah, I won't do that to you.
There's plenty
Now,
of.
if it were a J. King, that all bets would be off. But
It
Yeah,
is.
Carla says you can give it to Ro for one of her birthdays.
all right, LJ, you'll have to come in at 11. We have Elizabeth in at 10. Looking for 11. Too funny. Now just don't bite into that, guys. It ain't chocolate.
It looks like it.
It does, really. When I first saw it sitting there, I thought it was until I saw the where the trinket box opens. That's when I realized it wasn't. Yeah, wasn't chocolate.
When I saw that, I was like, "Oh my God, give me that, please."
Okay, let me know if you are still interested at 11. Oh, okay, we have Lisa in at 12, looking for 13.
The lighting got better.
Yeah, when you shift it a little bit towards your light, it did get better. Yeah. Okay, Elizabeth is out, LJ is out, so we're going to start counting it down at 12 to Lisa. We're going one time. Now let's go. Oh, we got Miss Pat in at 13, looking for 14.
Hi, Crystal.
Anybody want to come in at 14? Let me know if you're still in. Oh, yep, Lisa is back at 14, looking for 15.
I wish I had more.
Hi, Moon Goddess. How are you? I saw you come in earlier. I just at the moment I couldn't say hi without interrupting. We got Miss Pat in at 15. I know, right? Since when did that ever stop me? But it wasn't the right moment. We are looking for 16. Okay, Miss Lisa's out. Thank you, Lisa. So we're going to start the countdown again, going one time. And Lydia put her link in, guys. If you're not familiar with Lydia's channel, go check her out, especially if you love trinket boxes. She has a vast, unending array of trinket boxes. Fair warning.
That looks like chocolate.
Yeah, they are. They are very popular. And let's call it sold at 15 to, was it 15? Yeah, 15 to Miss Pat. And Miss Pat, I need your permission to send your info to these lovely ladies.
Is that Style with Pat?
Mm-hmm.
No, Miss Pat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
MSPATT. And
PH.
I'll send you her info. She's fairly new to our channel.
All righty. Well, that's my 3 then. Thank you
All
so
right. Are
much,
you ready, Miss
everybody.
Charlotte?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You're up.
Moving
I'm
on,
going to go send an email.
Thank you, hon.
more rings. These are all sterling silver. Okay. I'll put the white background up in a minute. Number 6. Let's see. Number 6 is coral. These are going to be starting bid at 18. It's a size 7. The number 6 is coral. It's a size 7.
Hey,
Number 7 is a 7.5. And it is, it's just a twist band. It's twisted here. And the last 3 are bypass, and they range in size from 6 to 8.
Okay.
This first one, number 8, is German. It's marked German. It's pretty old. It's got the AB stones. Number 9 is just the simple. I used the word on my pointer finger. And then the last one is, it's got stones in it. I'm not a gemologist. I don't have the tester.
Cute.
That's adorable.
Little flowers.
Stainless or sterling, did you say?
These
These
are
are all
sterling.
sterling.
Sterling. Awesome.
And
The
is,
starting
is,
thing
So
is
I'm trying to get in
18.
the frame.
is that blue and clear? Or are they both clear?
Yeah, if you hold it up to a light, it's got like a blue cast, but it really is black. I mean, it looks black,
Okay. Thanks.
but I didn't have it tested. I don't know what.
Okay.
What
Can
it
you
reads
bring
as.
it back towards you? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Put the white behind it.
Okay, yeah.
And then bring it back a little further from the camera. And then let it focus. There you go. All right.
Am I in frame?
Yeah, you're in frame. You're good.
Okay.
The 3 bypass, the last 3, 8, 9, and 10, Kelly, are bypass. I think she said they're from 6 to 8. Did you not, Charlotte?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
They're setting on 6 to 8.
okay. Shoot. All right.
I can pull them off and show them closer if you want.
Yeah. And if you could size them too as you go.
I think the first one was a 6.5. I'll write them down as she say 'em.
The first one is coral. Number 6 is it's sitting at a 7.
Okay.
It's not sizable. Okay, yeah. So here's this is a size 7. Really cute and simple.
We got Diane in at 18. Thank you, Diane.
The next one, number 7, it's at a 7.5. It's got a twist band.
That's cute.
Number 8 is a bypass. It'll fit between 6 and 7. It's currently sitting at about a 7. Okay. But it's marked German. Been tested, and it's got the AB stones. Really
Nice.
old. Then this is it's sitting at about a 6 right now. But the reason it's sitting at that size is because this is where I always wore it. I wore it on my pointer right above my knuckle to kind of hide the big knuckles that I have.
Voluptuous
then
knuckles.
This is a bypass. It's sitting at about a size 7.5 right now.
That one is adorable.
Yeah, that's cute.
All right, guys, we have Diane in at 18, looking for 19. Bro will type those sizes in for you. You want to put those sizes in?
The coral one was a size 7.
7.
We're going.
Okay, tell
The
me.
next one was a 7.5.
And I'll type
No,
them in.
yeah,
Okay.
7.5
Oh,
on the
okay.
twist.
The third one was setting on a 7.
Yeah, the last 3 bypasses go from 6 to 8.
Okay.
All right. Is there any other interest? We've got Diane in at 18. Are you interested, Mary, in the flowers? They're you'd have to come in at 19. I just went back to look to see if I missed anything. And if not, I'm going to start calling these down.
Is the light too bright?
No,
weight?
I think the biggest problem is that it's wanting to try and focus on you rather than the rings.
Okay.
Because you're so darn cute. Trying to
It's
show
the makeup
everybody your
tutorial.
cuteness.
It's totally the makeup tutorial. Hey, hang on. How about this? Is that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's better. Now if you just hold it still, we'll be good. That's
I know,
it.
I'm
Also,
crooked.
when,
I'm
with
crooked as
you,
hell.
when you're trying to show jewelry, if you keep moving it around, it will matrix and it won't focus. Go
All right, we're going to call this down.
a little
We're going to
bit
go
to your
once.
right. There you go. And then up just a hair. Okay, now don't move it.
Don't breathe.
I have
Going twice.
I have not had a margarita.
No laughing.
No, I'm only
warning.
laughing because they
Right.
tell me that too, Charlotte. And it's
And I'm thinking about
impossible.
my Yahtzee cup. I just throw it out on the Yahtzee on the table.
I think I would do better if I had a drink, but
All right, I'm about to call this sold to Diane for choice. Here we go. Sold to Miss Diane. Diane is
thank
under
goodness.
bill, so don't be confused. Diane, 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, or 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you talking about me, Pat, or is Miss Cindy Lovin in there? Because I usually call her cute.
Diane said number 6. 1, 2, 3,
So
4.
that would be the
There's
first
only 5,
one.
babe.
No, she's got them
Oh,
numbered
the 6 on the
6 and
top.
10.
I see it.
Yeah. So the red coral.
You got it. She wants the little coral one.
I heard
Good
that,
choice.
Ronnie.
Cindy, Pat thinks that you're cute. I do
Oh,
too.
thank you, Pat.
She is cute.
Michelle at Mermaid Cove would like number 8.
Thank you, Michelle. I'm trying to write this down.
Yep, Diane says that's correct, the coral. So we got Diane. So Bill McWhorter is actually Diane, and I will put that in the email for you.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you.
And then we need Michelle's info. So you ladies, just give me your permission to share. Anybody else? Do you want to?
I have Michelle.
Okay, you
Diane
have.
said, please pass on hers.
Okay,
Please.
so you want to open the rest to the chat if there's anyone in the chat that's interested in number 7, 9, or 10?
Absolutely.
Okay, so number 7, 9, and 10 at $18. Just let us know.
I'm sorry, I just had to drop a couple drops of liquid in my eyes then. I'm a little blind right now. Last 2 days, my eyes have been so dry.
Number 10 for just Evelyn.
Number 10, okay.
And Ronnie G wants number 9.
Cute.
Okay. And Ronnie, okay.
Ronnie
Thank you,
G.
Ronnie.
Okay, that leaves number 7. Any interest in that one? If not, we're going to move on.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, another
Hi,
issue
Cindy.
is the black displays also do not work well on camera. So I usually try and get the white or that kind of.
I found that out the hard way.
Yeah. So if you're thinking about investing in one, everybody in the chat, do not get black. If you're going to put it on camera, it doesn't work. Ronnie would like number 7 also.
Thank you.
Thanks, gals.
All righty. So
Okay.
I think
All right.
that was that 1 or 2.
These are men's rings.
1, I think. Right. Okay.
These are men's rings. I'm going to start these off at 48. These are all sterling silver. Let me show them to you first, and then I'll put the white background up. Number 1. Where is it at? Number 1, right here, is a red jasper. It is a size 10.5. Number 2 is malachite, and it is a size 11. Number 3 is an 11. It's garnet. And number 4 is a 12 garnet. Now these all have marcasite chips in it. Sterling silver. I have the weight on them if anyone wants to know the weight.
All righty, there are the sizes, guys. So what is our starting belt? We'll put them into. Anybody, or what's
Starting
our
bid 48. 48 for choice.
48 for choice. Ooh, great deal.
Yeah, for men's rings.
Absolutely. Wow. Too bad Janine is not in here.
Those are nice. Always looking for some nice men's rings.
Well, if there's any left, Janine, and you see this lady, just reach out to Charlotte. I know you love your big sizes.
I can show them individually real quick.
Sure, why not?
So here's red jasper.
Okay, Ro, I'm going to go send the info.
Now this has the Greek key. This does have the Greek key on the side.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Number 2 is the malachite and marcasite. It also has the Greek key.
Sorry, I just realized I hit the back arrow by accident and booted myself right out.
I thought I got the boot for a minute.
No, I was in the wrong screen and hit my back arrow.
And then the last 2 are garnet.
These are beautiful. Hey, Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne.
Hi, Dwayne.
Came in just in time from some men's rings, Dwayne.
Good
Don't you have a
timing.
birthday coming up,
We
Dwayne?
know how much you love jewelry, since how it's the devil and everything.
Dwayne always says jewelry's the devil. Any interest? These are gorgeous. They are sterling silver.
Okay, see you soon, G. Now I would buy that largest one to sell to Janine.
Okay, G.
Or to try
The
to sell
last
to
one?
Janine. But I'd rather have her just buy it from you.
Did someone want
those
the
are nice.
last one?
I don't see any interest.
Okay.
But one of our people looks for size 11 to 13 rings.
Okay. Well, I can bring them back when.
Okay,
Yeah.
if he comes in, I'll have you bring them back out because she is always interested in the bigger sizes. Like
And
that.
those are gorgeous.
No problem.
And I don't
Okay.
want to buy it from you and then sell it to her for even more money.
I love that you're so honest about that.
Right. You got a
That's why I adopted her.
You're
Okay.
so funny.
If it was
This is
$20,
gonna be a
it would
choice.
be different, but
These are the Mojave, they're dyed turquoise. So we got number 6 is the purple turquoise, then the green, and then the blue. These were all bought brand new from Angie H Goodness. Starting
I
those
love
at
that girl.
28. Starting
Love
those
Miss
off at
Angie.
28. Yeah.
28 for choice.
Yep. Number 6 is the purple. And it is a size 7. It's
That one's a 7, Kelly.
2.8 grams. Size stone. The next one is the green Mojave. Size 7. Nice open band. And it
Gorgeous.
is 2.6 carat stone. And then we have the blue with like the braided band.
Okay.
And it's a size 8.
Excuse me
And
for just a minute.
It's 4 carats. Okay.
There's Miss Cindy here. Hello, Miss Cindy. Dwayne. Oh boy. So starting bid is 28 for choice on these guys. Hi, Deb, DRN. How are you, honey? Those are really cute. Great price on those too. Anybody want to come in at 28? And I'm sure she gave the sizes, but I was off. And we lost Roberta for a second, but I was in another screen, so I didn't get the sizes.
I know number 8 is an 8. Number 7 is a 7. And number 6 is a 7. So 7, 7, and 8.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Size 7, and size 8. All beautiful rings. Great price at $28. I really like that number 8. I like the cab in that one.
Oop.
I like that they prom set that, which is not real common for that stone. It's almost always bezel set. All right, anybody interested at 28 on these? If not, we will move on. Yeah, it does, Cindy. Could be the Mojave.
Alrighty. Is that my 3 or like?
I think you got one more to sell.
Oh, okay.
I know, Deb. That's always my problem. I've got big O knuckles, and so yeah, I need a larger size ring too.
Okay, let's see. I didn't have these planned out, so these are going to be 28 also. This number 1, I guess it's inlaid coral in turquoise. It's pretty old. It's a size 7 3/4. It's a pretty weighty piece. It's sterling silver. The star is a big size. It's a size 9. And then this last one is that it's tourmaline. It's 14 karat gold plated over sterling. And it is a size 8.5. And it's sapphire tested.
All right.
No, I mean not sapphire, tourmaline. It's been tested.
Beautiful pieces. Is that first one have any signature or anything on the back?
That's a good question. I'm gonna go with no.
No. Okay.
I do know it's old, but yeah, signatures are really.
It could be a unsigned native piece.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Any interest at 28? That really is a great price for these rings.
This came in an old pawn lot, and it was a lot of beautiful native jewelry.
Oh, it's killing me. I'm coming in at 20. Oh, Elizabeth. Okay, we don't have Ro here to break our tie as which one of us is in there first.
Now this star ring is big, and heavy. It's a size 9. So it's for the bigger sizes.
Okay, so guys in the chat, who's in there first, me or Elizabeth, so I know which one of us needs to go up.
Or somebody could just come in at 29 and
Yeah, that's good. Elizabeth. All right, so I got to come. Oops, wait a minute. That should have been 29, guys. All right, I'm in at 29. To you, Elizabeth.
okay. We'll do 30.
All right. I think we're going for the same one, but I'm going to go ahead and let you have it this time. Next time it's war. I take you to the mat next time. All right. We got Elizabeth in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 31? The first one is a size 7, CC, which is the only reason I relented on it. We have a 7 3/4, and an 8 in
Now
that order.
this is a 5 3/4.
Are you scared, Elizabeth?
What? Am I scared? No.
Yeah. I don't think so, guys. I don't think she's even slightly intimidated. Hi, Ashley. How are you?
Number 1 is a 5 3/4.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's supposed to be a peacock or I guess it is maybe a representation of a peacock. Who knows?
Oh, I thought
At
it was a
first I was
headdress.
thinking turkey, huh?
I thought it was a headdress.
Oh, yeah, it could be a headdress. That's a good idea, too. Hey, Miss Pat.
We really need Gianna in here.
So she was in earlier, but she has not been filling her 100% lately, so she's been kind of crashing early. Okay, let's start counting it down. We're going one time at 32, Elizabeth. Let's go 2 times. Oh, thank you, Kelly. And let's call it fair warning.
It does
We
look
know
like
we're
a
going to
bulldog
have
in the
to next
preview.
time we need a caller, Kelly. You know we're going to be calling on you, so you shouldn't have showed your skills. All right, let's call it sold at 32, Elizabeth.
Okay, well, I would like number 1, please.
I knew
Okay.
it. Yep, we were interested in the first one. So that leaves the 7 3/4 and the 8. Do you want to open these to the chat at 30?
Sure.
All right, $30. If anybody is interested in any of these, just type 30 into the chat. Got to admit, the star is kind of cool too. Yep, see what you did? Everybody should know that, especially on your job. Never show any special skills, or suddenly you're doing it and it's not part of your pay grade.
Well, thanks, Francis. How thick is the star?
Can you give us
It's a honker. It weighs 6 grams. It's pretty. Okay, let me get in the focus. It's got the split shank.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not real thin, so that's good. It won't bend on you.
No. Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
All right. Any interest in those?
Where'd I have it?
And it really is a great price on that black tourmaline too.
Well, it's got the gold overlay, and I don't wear gold, so there's that.
I think the star is a 7 3/4, right? Or did you say it was a
No.
9?
The star is a size 9.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you,
It's a
Joe.
big
So
one.
the star is a size 9. I don't know why I thought 7 3/4. All right, so I
It's
messed
okay.
that one up. I'm sorry, guys. So the star is a size 9. Is there any interest in it?
And
Okay,
the
Joe wants
14.
the star.
Who wants a star?
Joe Sorensen.
Joe. Okay.
And anybody interested in the final one at 30? It is black tourmaline. Hi, Ro. I see you. If not, we are going to move on. Oh, it looks like Jen wants the third one. So go ahead and put Jen down for that one. And looks like I only need to send you Joe this round. So Joe, let me know if I have your permission to send your info to Charlotte and Real Housewife.
Sorry, humans are going crazy tonight.
That's probably really good advice, Kelly. All right, are you ready, Real? It's unfortunate that I'm at the controls, isn't it? All right, you're up, Angie.
All right, I have a beauty.
Thank you, Joe.
Beauty here. This is a clear, smoky, I don't know what you call it, glass. Taiwan.
Pretty.
And no chips, no cracks. It does have a few little, I don't know if those wash out or what they do. I haven't tried.
Little scuffs.
Yeah, I have 2 of these exactly alike. So if anybody is interested in both of them or one of them, we're going to start it at $30 each.
Okay.
And is this a buy it now? I mean, a bid, starting bid 30 for choice?
Yes, please.
Okay, awesome.
Hi, Triple.
She says it's a fairy lamp in devalued satin glass.
Well, I think it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are.
Any interest? Oh, Ladybug's trying to. I don't think she can.
I know we had a few people that were interested in in these, so
Yeah, Gianna's eating dinner. She'll be back.
okay. Any interest at 30 for your starting bid on these guys? And are they both look the same?
Yeah,
So it's basically a pair. All right.
they're matching.
Those would look
Very
very
pretty.
cute on your end tables.
Well, if they don't sell right now, bring them back when Gianna's here. Callie
Yeah.
said that she liked it.
Yeah, she is. She does like those.
All right.
And Ronnie said, "Don't break it."
I love the interaction of our wonderful crowd.
I
Keeps
know,
it going.
knocking things over. All right, so next up, I have some very vintage brooches, stick pins.
That was an unfortunate one, Cece. It gets me all the time. Hi, Terry.
I thought it was a fancy term I didn't understand.
So did I. I'm so ignorant. So did I.
So this little
Oh,
clown is marked Spain. He is vintage, very
I
vintage.
hope so, Ash.
She's not
That's cute.
And we're going to
not a glassologist, guys. That is a
I'm sure not. What are you starting him at? I'm sorry,
10.
honey.
He is
Starting
marked
bid
10.
of 10 on this cute little clown.
He is a brooch pin. You can see the age.
Yeah, he does look older. Oh, very cute.
And he's
We got
marked
Jude
10.
direct in at 10. Thank you,
Now, if you
Jude.
could hold him still, there we go.
He's so
Jude likes
cute.
clowns too.
He's adorable.
How are you, Miss Ashley? I like that confidence. Don't hope so, no so.
Amen.
That's a good philosophy in life.
That's how I feel about the king. Whose I am.
Hey, R&R.
I am his. Don't know so. I do know so.
That is just so.
All right, I'm going to go once to Miss Jude because I think this is adorable. She must have it. She likes adorable things like that.
Yes, she is. And she cannot be with us tonight, so I'm going to be bidding on her behalf.
Can do fair warning. Sold to Miss Jude
As a
to
matter
add
of
to
fact,
her collection.
the three of us are going to buy those bags and gift them to. So when they come up, expect a war.
Okay, so this one is marked Czechoslovakia. If you can say that. It's another vintage piece.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Jude. I need
Jude, looky here.
to send your info, unless you already have it, Charlotte.
Starting at 10.
I mean, Auntie.
I probably need it.
Okay.
That is adorable.
Oh my God.
It's marked Czechoslovakia on it.
Oh, Jude, you can't get that first one and not get this one. It's too cute.
That's what I'm thinking, Jude.
Oh God, I got to come in at 10 on this one.
Boy, I got quite a lag, so I'm assuming other people do too.
Don't bid, Jude. I'm gifting this to you.
Oh no.
She gotta have the second one. Come on.
He's got holes in his shoes. Poor thing.
Well,
All right, we're going once. That is too cute. She
You
did.
know
She's
you
going to
gotta
stop
wear
in about
those
2
together,
seconds.
Jude. They're just too cute.
Going twice.
And freak out all your friends that don't like clowns.
that's
Sure,
what
she's got a little nook she's going to put him in. We're going with our fair warning.
I just want them to stay together, Michelle.
And we are sold to Miss Cindy. Gift to Jude, Miss Jude.
Yeah, bill me and send it to Jude. Put it with the other clown.
All right.
Do you really, Jude? I didn't know that.
One from Spain and one from Czech. Okay.
And,
That's cute.
Hey,
and
this guy.
Thank you,
oh
Cindy.
my
Oh
goodness.
my gosh.
Oh, wow.
He's also Czech, Czechoslovakia,
Oh, geez. He is too adorable.
starting
Love
at
him.
Starting bid of 10.
You're welcome, Jude.
Oh,
I
no.
promise this is the last one.
Look at how cute he is. Come on.
Oh God, he's cute. I'm telling you.
Extremely
Still
adorable.
worked in an office. I would wear these on my sweater every day,
Oh, yeah.
just to freak people out.
Mr. Bill with the eyes, huh, Michelle? That's what I was thinking.
That's what it looks like.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Can you put a white paper behind it?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I certainly can.
Jude is in at 10. Hi, Terry.
I think it'll be easier to see.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Could be wrong.
So,
Okay. There you go. Jude, can you see it better now?
All right, I'm going to go once to Miss Jude.
That one's so
Come
cute.
on in if you're coming. Oh, that is so cute.
it looks like a ladybug on the front where his shirt is.
Mhm.
Mhm. I say it's cute.
I just like them because they look so old.
Oh, before I forget too, guys, I want to ask for prayer again for Liz at Makeup Zombie. I won't go into the details, but it is serious and she does need serious prayer. So please, guys, add her to your prayers.
What's her name?
Liz.
Liz, and her channel is Makeup Zombie.
Oh, okay.
She's already been on the prayer list since. She'll continue to stay there till she's well.
Because the more the merrier.
Okay, that's sold to Jude.
Awesome, Jude. Such a cute set, Jude.
Thank you so much, ladies.
All right,
great.
over
That's
to Miss
great.
Charlotte.
All right, are you ready, Miss Charlotte?
Sure. Not really.
Well, you weren't picking your nose, so that's a good thing.
Right? Thank goodness for that. All right, these are where's my notes? Okay, here they are. These are gonna start at 18. And the first one looks like a blue topaz. I would be asking a lot more for it. It's a pretty old ring, but there is a chip. You can't, I mean, it's smooth and you can't tell it, but I have to disclose that the stone does have a chip, but the setting is fantastic.
Beautiful
And
ring.
like I said, it's not rough, still very wearable. It's a size 7. Yeah.
Oh, Lydia.
Size 7. starting at 18. The rest of these are pretty much, I've worn them as thumb rings. Number 2 is turquoise, and
Hi,
it's a size 9. Number 3 is a 9 3/4.
Hey, Sarah, how are you?
Number 4 is a size 10, and number 5 is a size 11. These all make great thumb rings.
And I thought I heard you say Sally, so I was watching for Sally to pop in there, and then I saw Sarah.
Welcome back, G.
All right, these are starting bid of 18. Did you say 7 on the first one, and then I got the 9s and the 10 and the 11, but I'm not sure on the first one.
Yeah, the topaz is a 7.
Okay.
Gee, Charlotte had some of those little fairy lamps. If you want us to bring them back in, let us know.
Ronnie's in at 18 for choice.
I don't have fairy lamps.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Angie, not Charlotte.
Any other interest in these beautiful rings?
Great price.
Yes, indeed.
You couldn't even buy that in stainless steel at Walmart, guys.
That's right.
I mean, these
All
are,
right.
I think maybe you have to see them on, but, well, now that I have, I mean, if it fit me perfect, it'd still be mine, but it's a little tight on the knuckle.
Terry asked you to check your text, Cindy, please. Just Evelyn's in at 20.
Who asked me to?
Terry,
Terry. Okay. You got it, Terry.
what size is number 2? Barbara would like to know. Size 9, Barbara.
Number 2, 9, right.
That's actually what I had for dinner, Gee, except for the corn.
I
I
didn't.
wish I could eat corn.
Ronnie is out.
Oh, man. Darn it. Did I just accidentally delete your text, Terry? Hold on. Let me see.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down. We're going once
Yes, Terry.
to Miss
that's
Evelyn. Go in twice. Barbara Paul's in at 21. Thank you, Barbara. For choice.
I'm going to go grab another coffee. I'll be right back, Roberta.
Number 1 is a 7. Number 2 is a 9. Number 3 is 9 3/4. Number 4 is a 10. And number 5 is an 11. We are at $21 with Barbara Paul. How say ye, Evelyn? Number 1 has a tiny chip in it that is totally fine. It's the stone's not loose. It's just a chip. Full
Yeah,
disclosure.
it's
Full
on
disclosure.
the face. It's on the face. It's not, doesn't affect the setting at all.
Evelyn, you have to come in at 22. Alrighty, Evelyn's in at 22. Here they are, good thumb rings, gals. Because I'm not ready to sell mine yet. I'm sorry.
I've wore all of them, so I can attest they're comfortable.
Barbara Paul is out, so we're going to go once. Miss Evelyn. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call it sold to Miss Evelyn. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, Miss Evelyn. Barbara, get ready for a backup. Evelyn would like number 3, please. The size 9 3/4.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Evelyn.
I know you do. Barbara, you interested in any of these? Barbara would like number 2, please. Number 2 is a 9.
That's right.
All righty.
Turquoise.
Dang,
Any other interest?
I hate when that happens. I just popped open a can of nitro cold brew Starbucks, and I forgot it was already pre-sweetened, and I added Italian sweet cream to it. Oh my God, now it is obsessively sweet.
Okay. I think we're done here.
Ew.
I ruined it.
Yep, we seem to be done. Nobody's coming in.
Okay.
If you're all watching this
And-
later and you see something you want, please just email the gals. They'll be
Okay,
happy to
so
help you.
I think I already sent you Evelyn. Did Barbara Paul and Evelyn purchased, right?
Hmm.
Okay, I think I've already sent you Evelyn. Barbara, I just need your permission to send your info to Charlotte and Angie.
All right. These ones are thumb rings from days gone by, except for number 10. I've never wore that. That came in a Goodwill auction. These are going to be buy it now for $8.
Okay. Carrie, thank you
Number-
for coming, honey. Good night.
Good night,
Love you.
Jerry.
You said $10,
Number-
right, Charlotte?
Yeah, number
All
number
right.
6 through 9 are all my old thumb rings before arthritis. The last one, number 10, is a 5 3/4, and it's brand new. Sterling. All these are sterling silver, and
5 3/4 on the 10.
yeah, 5 3/4 on the 10. Brand new, no missing stones, sterling silver.
I see
And
you,
everything
Triple.
else is a 7 to 7 3/4. They're all my
Okay.
old thumb rings.
All right. Triple C's in. Triple C, you can pick one. This is a buy it now.
I think she wants number 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I see it.
It confused me at first too.
No, I realize now. I look back up and I said, wait a minute. This is starting bid of 10.
It was a starting bid of 8.
Yeah,
No.
it's a buy it now.
$8. Buy it now.
Let's see what I'm doing. I'm losing my mind.
Green slip.
Green,
As a matter of
purple,
fact,
orange
you might
slip.
get a red one on
A
that.
buy it now. I did type in buy it now. But I think I put 8. I mean 10.
Yeah.
Triple J, it's $8 buy it now. I'm sorry, honey. I need to be fired.
Hell no.
Okay, 8.
I have to do
Okay.
it.
6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, honey.
I'm not dumb enough to fire the free help.
Number 10 is a 5 3/4, and all the rest are between 7 and 7 3/4.
Yeah. And number 10 is the only one that's new, not been worn by myself.
Jen wants number 6, please.
Number 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's my pencil?
Now that I can't help you with.
I heard that 10 would have been a great price too, Jen. Okay, Lynette, which one would you like? And are you NCC? Let us know 7, 8, 9, or 10, Miss Lynette.
Hi, Lynette. John, you need to come over here and run this show.
I feel so honored, G. You don't want to go to that noisy old casino anyway. You want to stay here in this noisy old auction.
Lynette would like 7,
9.
8, and 9. Thank you, dear.
You can
Thank
stack
you.
those up, Lynette.
Gianna, I love you. I love you even bigger now.
I did send you a link though, if you want to come in. Okay,
Love you,
Lynette,
big.
I just need your permission to send your info to Angie and Charlotte. And as I said earlier, I'm sending it to both ladies in case you make a purchase. It saves me a little bit of time. But
I
if you
agree, Jen.
only want me to send it to the one person, just say send to Charlotte only or Angie only.
Okay.
But if you don't care if I send it to both, just tell me to send.
Just because I'm not ready, I'm going to go ahead and bring these guys up. If that's okay with you, Cindy.
Absolutely.
Yes, you can send Lynette's. Thank you, everybody, for being so cooperative.
All righty.
Starting bid on this is going to be $50. This is a Whiting and Davis
Oh, that's
metal
gorgeous.
mesh.
I'm in at 50.
Miss Cindy's in at 50. Any other takers? This
It's
is
in great shape.
gorgeous. Wow.
Yeah, we're going to gift these to Nancy.
That's the first one, and then, well, I guess we'll just do it one at a time.
Yeah, just wait till this one sells.
Callie's in at 55. These are gorgeous.
Now these came out of a dusty antique shop. Sorry, and I had
Cindy's
to dig
back
for
at
'em.
60.
So I haven't tried to clean them because I don't know anything about cleaning.
I love
This.
that like Art Deco frame on that one. It
Mm.
really dates the time period of that one.
Yeah,
Callie
and
is
it's
out
more.
for Nancy.
Oh,
Thank you, honey.
Kelly, that is so sweet, but you really don't have to feel like you can't bid.
That's
But
right.
we
It is
are
more
ready to go the
inside.
distance. Yeah, she couldn't be here tonight, guys. She had a little setback, and when we're allowed to, we'll give you the details. But just keep her in your prayers. She needs some prayer.
I'm going to start calling this down. Is this like a conflict of interest? That's how I feel like it's a conflict of interest.
Well, no, they're free
Going
to bid.
once.
Everybody can bid. Don't feel like you shouldn't bid because we're gifting these to a friend. Guys, please jump in there if you want to bid.
We could have Charlotte call it down. Since it's really you, me, and Cindy.
We will, Callie.
We will,
I
Kelly.
know. Fair warning. Just nobody bite my head off like Elizabeth does.
I know, I'm so mean.
Sold to Cindy
All right.
at 50. At,
Thank you.
Bill
at
me, and
60.
we're going
Hold
to have
on.
you send them directly to Nancy, and I will get that info to you.
Yeah, and that's Canada, so you'll we'll help you with the shipping.
Yeah, we'll help you with the shipping. Did you say you're using pirate ship? I know Angie.
Yeah.
Okay. Very easy.
And I am familiar with shipping to Canada, so I'm good with that.
Good. All right.
Okay,
I'll
good.
give you her info.
Okay. Was that the end of mine?
I think that was that number 3. I think so. Let's see. Yeah, you sold 2
Rings,
sets of
rings, and yeah, rings, and purse.
All right. Are you ready?
Thank you, Cindy.
Uh-huh.
Ready. Okay, we're going to do a little vintage here.
Daddy's home.
Japan.
And Gianna is back in if you want to bring those lamps out again this round too, Angie.
Okie doke. Japan. This is a sugar bead. It is a 3-strand. And here's the back.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That was my ringer.
And
Mine
we
too.
start this one at $15.
All righty. Sugar beads. Is that what they're called? Sugar beads. That's cute.
What I call them. It also has some little glass beads in between.
I know, Callie. Any interest on this beautiful vintage 3-strand sugar bead vintage necklace?
And
It's very pretty.
Well, you really have some awesome vintage pieces. You have some true vintage pieces there.
yeah,
A lot gets called vintage on auction, but you've had some true vintage.
Hmm. John, the purple can't go for the phone ringing because purple's prettier than pink. You can't have a prettier color for that phone ring. So let's do like orange for the phone ringing.
okay, and
I remember my grandmother wearing like these sugar bead pieces.
I love it. I am all of these I am showing you right now are all marked Japan.
Okay. We'll pass on that one.
Oh, yeah, we're doing some beautiful pieces for vintage. Oh gosh, this one is another beauty. I was thinking this one was marked. No, this is Japan. They're all Japan. They're all Japan. All right. So this one is it's beautiful pink. What did I do? Get it twisted? Oh well, you get the idea. But it's got these big metallic pink, small, lighter pink, some little crystals in there. It is 3-strand, and it is 15, starting at 15. Here's the back of it. Yeah, it is twisted.
So my grandmother right there.
I mean, I love to wear these.
Hmm.
I wear them every chance I get.
Very pretty.
We've got those two. Starting bid is 15 each one. Just depends on which one you like a
Hmm.
brownish color, like khaki, almost looks like burlap. And then you've got pinks for Easter. And then this one, so this will be for starting bid 15. You can also choose, I would say this would definitely be for Easter.
Mm.
Look at that one. It's got those beads on it that look like, they're sugar beads too, but they look like cotton candy.
These are beautiful.
Thank you. Here's the back.
Okay, John. Thanks, honey. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, so these are all 15 for choice.
And then we have one more.
Nice choices.
Oh, John, I feel your pain. I just got mine done, but now I got more to do from yesterday.
You can do this, John.
So this
Everybody's
is another
everybody's auction
3-strander.
You can do it.
invoices are out. Well, I've got almost all of them out. The rest will be out
Yeah.
later tonight.
I haven't invoiced, but it's going to be a rough week for me because after we get done here, I'm going to go make a couple of batches of icing, and then tomorrow I got to start baking.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful pieces here, y'all. 15 is a bargain. A baggin, as they say up here.
Thank goodness I have tomorrow off. Are these Japan or West Germany on any of these?
Japan.
They're all Japan.
Japan? Okay.
All Japan.
They really do put some really interesting beads on those.
Oh, I know it. You don't find them like that. You
Very
have
pretty.
to buy a vintage piece that's almost destroyed to be able to use the beads off of it, and I just still can't.
So there's two that are sugar beads.
Yep, two that are sugar beads. This one, I think this would be gorgeous for Easter.
Soft
And,
pastels.
and they're all 3 strands.
I know, Kelly, they're all beautiful, but I'm not in the corporate world anymore. I don't
Well, you
wear that kind
certainly
of stuff.
have $15 worth of beads there.
Yeah.
Hey, Victoria Roman Carter, how are you, my dear?
Hi, Victoria.
I think
Nice
I
to
have
see you.
might be, don't hold me to it, but I have something I'm holding for you, either a giveaway or a pearl cage.
Eat a bite for me, Callie.
What'd you make, Callie?
I think she's having steak. No fighting over the bones.
That's what I had tonight.
Okay, so that is
Those are beautiful.
my vintage.
Enjoy, Callie. Don't forget to include those ladies in your dinner prayer.
And next up, I have a Kate Spade tote bag.
Whoa. Kate Spade.
And this one I carried literally a week and decided that I got another one instead because I actually needed more room. But it is,
More room than that?
yes.
Good Lord, do you have a
I
bag
need-
broken back?
I always big and bold here.
Honey, I take everything with me, everything,
Mm-hmm.
even underwear.
I told you I
Well,
could live
yeah,
out of
you
my
never
bag for
know
a
when
week.
you might need clean underwear. That's
I
true.
know. Especially when you go to the doctor and you have to take your tights off and everything. And
Oh,
you might need
God.
your gloves, you might need your scarf, you might need shorts, flip flops. Hey, we're in the South down here. Anything goes.
Oh, you're
That's
ready
right.
for the, well,
I'm ready for a trip.
yeah.
I could live out of my bag for a week, I'm telling you.
So this is only starting
Yes,
to be 65.
definitely would
65.
be, Gianna.
Okay. Kate Spade here.
Great price for a Kate Spade. A bag that size? Wow. I
It's
sold
like-
a little tiny one for $70 recently on eBay. No, Etsy.
And it zips all the way across, so everything is secure. Just has a little dust in it from my stuff. Oh, there's a penny. Yay, you're gonna.
There you go. So it's actually $64.99 with the penny.
Yeah.
Evelyn's in at 65.
Might be your lucky
Excuse me,
penny.
gals.
I'm a plaid lover, so anything plaid is wonderful to me.
Yep,
I
and
mean,
that could be your if you're Irish or Scottish or one of those, it could be your family. What do you call that? Your family print?
crest.
Yeah. Something they call the prints. I can't remember what it's called. But each clan has their own
Very
print.
Irish. I'm singleton, so very Irish.
Any other interest? I'm going to start calling.
And as you could tell with a name like McGarry, my husband is definitely Irish.
Yes. I love
Going
I want
once.
to go to Ireland.
I want to go too. That's on our to-do list when we retire. My mother-in-law's been a few times, and but his Irish comes from his father's side, and most of them are straight from Ireland.
Oh wow. Do
His
they
grandparents
do they
are
talk
from
the talk?
Right, I'm about to call
pretty
this a fair
much.
warning. Kate Spade. All you have to do is come in at $70. We're at increments of 5. And we shall call this sold to Miss Evelyn right there.
Thank
Yes,
you,
honey.
Evelyn.
they are from the
Nice bag.
D'Arcy clan.
All right. I have a derby hat. It's
Oh, how
beautiful.
cute.
Red sheer. Get that back around.
Oh, that is so cute.
That is
Yeah.
cute.
I
I
used to
call them
collect
your-
derby hats. So
Yep, either a derby hat or a Sunday go to meeting hat.
and this is going to start at $10.
Starting bid of $10 for the cute derby hat. That's cute.
That would be so perfect for that too.
Believe
Just
it or
don't
not,
wear it to a bullfight.
I have hat boxes up on top of the wardrobe with hats in them. There's so many things I have
a
in this
black one.
house that I must get rid of.
I love hat boxes, old hat boxes.
Mhm. I have some, probably 4 of them.
Any interest? If not, we're going to move on.
I'm a collector of color. I love color, bright colors. I guess that's why I collect the old Fiesta ware.
Yeah.
Don't forget those lamps too, Angie.
Oh yeah, I'll show those next. I'm a
Okay.
texture lover. I love texture.
I just want you to get it before we lose G.
Okay, let me get it right now. It is right here. I have 2 of these.
We're going to pass on the fancy hat.
Now, don't feel obligated, G. We just heard you were into these, and I know you had said you liked them in the past. So if you're not interested, just pass. But she had 2 of them, and the starting bid was 30 for choice. They're the same, but she's doing them at 30, and they're both in good condition, right? There's no.
Oh, no chips, no nothing. I wouldn't buy them if they did or list them or sell them.
And the decals are in good condition, and
Perfect.
yeah, it's like a matching set.
Yeah, and I will be getting some I am going to have some of the green glass that are uranium glass.
Gianna's asking if they're lead free.
Yes, they're all glass. They're marked Taiwan.
All right, let's see if Gianna's interested. If she's not, we'll move on to the next item. Well, Gianna's in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 31?
And I do have 2 of them if anybody wants the other one. You don't necessarily have to have 2, but they do match. They're a matching set.
Top bidder will get choice whether they want one or both.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt to split something like that up, but
Right.
one way or the other.
You probably would have spent more than that at the casino anyway, G.
Look pretty in the vanity area of the bathroom.
Yeah, I put the little tea lights in them and the little sparkle lights.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mess with
All
candles.
right, I'm going to start calling this down to Miss G.
Oh, for your little dot. How sweet. You're going to put those in
Going
her
twice.
bedroom? So now I know why you wanted to know if they were lead-free. I was going to ask you if you were planning on licking them, but if they're going in Dot's room, that may very well happen.
Oh my gosh, you are hilarious.
We're going to call it sold to Miss G. You can get those little flicker things that run on batteries, not
Yeah. You can get them at the Dollar Tree, actually.
Okay, let us know if you want one or both, G. And then we'll, oh. I bought one of these for my granddaughter for Christmas. These things are pricey.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
Just to buy an outfit for them is anywhere between $30 and $45.
Four more. Yeah.
Just the one. She wants the one, so that means we're going to open the rest up to the chat. Is that okay to offer the
Yeah.
lamp, the remaining one? Okay,
Yeah.
if somebody else in there wants the second one, just type in 30 and we'll get you that second one. And while you're doing that, we'll move on to the American Girl doll. And these start, depending on where you buy it, anywhere from $100 to $139 when I was looking for them for these dolls. And they come in different dolls, and the clothing is different time periods, but they are expensive.
Yes. And the vintage ones, some of them go up in the thousands. It depends
Yes, yes,
if the first one or
absolutely.
not.
But to buy a brand new one now, they're not cheap.
No, they're getting close to 200 now new. When I started buying them for my kids, they were only around 100. We thought that was outrageous.
Yeah, I found them at Christmas time on sale at the exchange. I think they were like 119 on sale. The clothing is like super expensive for these.
I know it's kind of like a printer. The the ink is more expensive than the printer.
Yep, even
I
to buy
know.
a little pair of shoes for them.
Right.
Yeah, they're unfortunately they're not $84 now, Evelyn.
What are we starting this one off at?
We're going to start her off at 60,
All righty.
and she is Elizabeth. And
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth is in excellent condition, and she comes with the outfit. I've pretty much taken very good care of all of them. They just sit and look
Willow.
cute.
And then you can obviously put the clothing on any of them, but the clothing usually has the name of the doll that it matches with, and they're either when I bought them, they were 60s, 70s, or 80s style
Love you,
clothing.
G.
Yeah. Well, the prairie ones were the ones that are so sought after now.
The one that I bought looked so much like my granddaughter, is why I picked that particular one. I don't remember the name now. If Erin's in the chat, she might remember it, but it so looked like her. And this one had its mouth was slightly open and you could see its teeth, and it had sort of a little bit of an overbite, and it looked so much like my granddaughter.
That could have been Samantha. Samantha was it dark headed?
No, it was kind of a sandy, well, sort of a strawberry blonde color, which is what my granddaughter is.
Okay. Yeah, I've got about 6 of them, so I'm only going to let them go one at a time because it's not easy.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get those lamps in there, because I knew Gianna may not be able to stay awake for too much longer. So thank you for bringing those out.
You're very welcome. Anytime you are ready to stop, I will be happy to stop or go, whatever you
Oh,
need.
no, we're good. We're good. You got time. So anybody want to come in at 60 on this doll? It is a really great deal for these dolls.
She's very clean. She's smoke free, which makes a difference to me because I'm allergic
Yeah,
to
when
any kind of
they,
smoke on anything.
Hey, Anna.
yep. And exactly, that's one thing I will caution sellers to be careful smoking around your jewelry, even because when you send it to somebody, we can actually smell it on the jewelry.
I
Yeah,
sure can.
closed up in a box, and when it gets to my house, I set it outside on the porch,
Lynetta's in at 60.
and it makes me sick.
Yeah, even the metal jewelry, you wouldn't think it would permeate that, but it does. You can
It
smell
does.
it.
It's pretty
Anything
gross.
that closes up like that too in a box and ships is going to be horrid.
Which, wouldn't bother some people, but other people it may. It's like Kelly, she's allergic to smoke, so it
I
may
am
really
too.
bother her.
That's why I always ask before I buy, because I am allergic to it.
You too?
Yes.
All right.
yeah,
Anybody
Favorite
else interested?
perfume.
I'm going to go once.
Thank you for nailing me on that one, Gianna. Apparently, something I sent to Tiana had a perfume smell on it, and I don't wear perfume, so it must have. And I pretty much, and especially costume, I wash costume generally before I send it. But I don't even remember what it was, but something I sent Gianna, she could smell the perfume on it. And my head stays plugged up, so I probably did not smell it at the time. Hey,
Oh,
Donna.
there's a seller on YouTube that when you get something from her, it smells like marijuana.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jude, wow,
So
your
I like
dog
to order
smell
from
it before you
get
even
a
open
whiff.
it. Huh.
Going to do a fair warning. Watching this ladybug eater. Fresh fruit.
Okay, so you can hang in a few more minutes there. It looks like Charlotte's got some native pieces coming up, G. And
Alrighty.
anybody want to
We
come
are sold.
in
Nope,
65?
I sold it to
Oh,
Lynette.
all right. You
All right.
already have Lynette's info, I believe.
No,
Thank
I
you,
think I
gals.
sent it to you already.
no.
You
So
didn't get it?
guys, thank everybody. Thank you, girls.
Did you not get Lynette's info?
Oh, did you already send it?
Yes, I did.
Yes, then I have it.
Okay, all right.
I didn't have it before you sent it, though. I
That's
don't even
cute.
know most of these people.
Well, you do now.
All right, that's my 3.
All right, let me get back in that
Ew,
screen. And
Joe.
are you ready, Charlotte?
Hey, Bridget Bonnie.
There you go.
I believe
You're
I
up.
am. Okay. Since Gianna's here before she falls asleep, here is the vintage
This is
boot.
so
This came in another old pawn lot, and it's only marked L. So I looked it up, and I had 2 choices: Jeff Largo or Robert Lincoln. The problem is they both make similar jewelry.
Of course, isn't that the way? Hey, Bridget, how are you, my dear?
Donna, I have another
I
ladybug.
mean, I just wish they would have put more than L, just L something. So I'm going to
What does
start
the
this
L
off
look
at
like?
50.
Can you
Yeah.
show the L? Because sometimes, even though they have the same letter or initials, they're stamped slightly different. So sometimes it's a clue on which one.
Yeah. I don't know how well it'll turn up. It's a capital L, and sterling is written above it.
Okay, come. Oh, okay. Back off just a hair. Come back towards you a little bit.
Oh,
You're a little too close to the camera on the L. There you go. Down just a little.
okay.
Go down on your screen. Okay, so it looks like it's a fairly thickly stamped L, if that helps, G, and I'll look and see if I can find anything. All righty, go ahead on, Roberta, while I look to see what I can
I
find.
know I'm sorry I didn't hear the starting bid.
I'm starting at 50. I looked up
Okay.
comps, and the comps
I
are
just didn't hear
going
it, honey.
sold prices 250.
Yeah,
But
it's not a bad price. You don't even have to worry about explaining it.
Mm-mm.
We get it.
I just couldn't hear you, honey.
And you said the sterling is above it, right?
sterling,
I'm
yeah,
going
sterling is
with,
written out. Yeah, it's written out the whole word above the L.
is the L sort of get whiter at the top of the L, the stamp? Does it get a little whiter at the top?
Nah, it's a pretty bold L. It's just the
Okay. And if it's a really bold L, I'm guessing Jeff
I did,
Largo
Jude.
Navajo. And there are 2 that put the sterling above the L. Robert Link, they're both Navajo.
Lincoln.
So
Yeah,
Robert
yeah.
Lincoln or Jeff Largo, and I'm going with Jeff Largo because Lincoln, the L is not as bold. and it really narrows right where the bottom and the top kind of come together there of the L. It narrows,
Yeah.
it almost looks more like an exclamation, two exclamations coming together. So I would think Jeff Largo, maybe. What do you
Yes.
think, Jim? Oh, she's saying it's a skinny L. So if it's a skinny L, then it's probably the other one, then the Robert Lincoln.
That's adorable, though. If you want to give somebody the boot.
Right. But I mean, it could be for man or woman. That's what's great.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Larry Begay also uses an L, but the only two that put the sterling above the L is those two. But who knows? They could stamp it 10 different ways with the sterling and the L.
But both artists are they do pretty good.
Yep, they're both.
I know.
Yeah.
Ronnie's in at 50.
And you're lucky, Ronnie, that I'm saving my money for the purses.
Any other interest in this beautiful boot? Hi, Kathy Evans. Thanks for coming.
These boots are
We have
way
67 in
walking.
chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming to support these lovely ladies and put up with my nonsense.
I kind of like the style of that boot with the heel on it. I'd love to have a pair of boots like that with encrusted with turquoise.
My husband
I
does,
know,
not with
right?
the turquoise.
Okay, yeah. She said look up Robert Lincoln work to compare. If it's a skinny L, I am leaning more towards the Robert Lincoln too, Gianna.
And this is a good 10 grams of silver. So I mean,
And
it'd be
that
good
is
for a man or a woman.
that is excellent advice that Gianna's giving, to not just look at the letter but compare the work also. Hey, Kathy.
I did, but they both have similar boot styles.
Got
Sorry
booted.
about that. Had to let Ro back in. Okay, you got Ronnie in at 50 if you want to start counting her down.
I am going to. Going once
Okay.
to Miss Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Going twice. This precious boot. It is really cute. Fair warning. Hey, Michelle. I'm going to call this sold to Miss Ronnie for $50.
Hey,
And that's a
Michelle.
brilliant piece of turquoise, by the way, Ronnie. You're going to love it.
Very nice.
So happy to see a lot of
Okay,
you gals that I met in either Cindy or Barbie's chat, which is actually where I met Charlotte and Real Housewife, was at Cindy Levin's.
Awesome.
Okay, so here's another sterling silver L
Pretty.
piece.
Oh,
And it's
beautiful.
just marked L. And I did not find similar comps of this.
Does it have a period after the L? Like a little dot?
You're gonna make me put on my glasses, aren't you?
Huh.
Do it. Do it.
All right, here we go. It's just an L.
Just
It's
an L. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't see anything with just an L and without doing further research.
They're sterling silver, lapis. I'm gonna start these at 30, and they are a little over 10 grams.
And that is why you are so darn good at that research, Deanna. She said she also looks for date of birth, date of death. This tells her if they're actually vintage, old pawn, newer, etc. You're so smart, G.
She
The
the
boot
gal.
was easy to find. These were not. I couldn't find. I did my homework. I stayed up really late doing it and did not find anything.
Callie's in at 30. Thank you, Callie. Triple C would like you to show the back, please.
Okay.
Oh my God, I sealed that one, but I'm gonna unseal it so I can tell you what it is I'm holding, Kathy, because I don't
Is
remember
that
either.
coming in?
Don't know
I
why I
don't see the
sealed
mark,
it.
but that's just my eyes. I'm having a
That
real
makes
hard
no
time with my eyes the
Uh,
last 2 days.
Why in the world did I do that?
And Callie said, how long are they, please?
Oh, Kathy, it's from when I did a group of this really small pendants. You've
Triple
got
C's.
3 little small pendants, one with a purple with an amethyst, one with a garnet, and then one with a little opal.
Triple's in at 31.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember when I had out that group of smaller pendants with little stones in them. That's what it's from. So I'll continue to hold it until you
Who's
tell me.
checking now, Carolyn? On the length.
Oh, good Lord. Sorry, I just stepped on something and almost
Did you get the length, Charlotte?
the what?
The
link?
length of them? Mm-hmm.
Oh, the link. Oh,
Callie is out.
I was looking.
Those are very pretty.
1.5 inches.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. All right, I'm going to start counting it down. Going once to triple. Hey, Christina. Going twice. Fair warning. Me too, Michelle. My
Michelle, that gets
van's back in
painful
the
after a
shop.
while.
My microwave broke 2 days ago. It's awful.
Hard to tell on screen the size of something, but that gets painful after a while sitting on those hands, both emotionally and physically.
I am going to call this sold to triple.
Never works for me.
Thank you, Jen.
Hi, Christina.
Congratulations.
I eventually have to scratch my nose or something and it's all over. Hi, Christina.
Thanks for coming in, Christina. Thanks, everybody. Just want to thank you bunches. Love you big, big.
I believe I sent you a link, Christina, if you want to jump in and say hi to us.
Okay.
We still have
Hey,
60 in chat. Christina, I have another ladybug.
This one is signed. I might butcher this. Naki, Nakai. Charlotte. It's a beautiful lavender.
Charite or Charlite?
The first part's my name, CHAROLITE.
Charlite. Okay.
That's what I was trying to tell people all day, G. That's gorgeous.
And it's a 7.25, but the craftsmanship is amazing. It's wonderful.
What's our starting bid, honey?
I want to start this at 90.
All righty. Starting bid 90. This is beautiful. It is a 7.25. Oh, that is so pretty.
Okay, so I have never seen Charlite before. I'm looking at it now. It looks very similar to Charite, doesn't it?
I might be saying it wrong.
No, it's saying Charlite on there. I did find something that they're calling it Charlotte pendant, but it looks very similar to the
It's a
Charlotte,
light lavender.
but it's
Elizabeth
got
Zen.
a little
Thank you,
more like
Elizabeth.
crystal sort of formation in it. More the color of amethyst than the Charlotte is. Very pretty.
Gorge. All right. Anybody else want to come in at 95? Elizabeth is in at 90.
It
For this
looks a little more
beautiful ring.
transparent what I'm looking at than the Charlotte.
It is a beauty,
This is a,
Miss Pat.
it's a gorgeous piece.
And again, Elizabeth, lucky I'm saving my money for the purse.
It's one of those knuckle to knuckle rings. It's definitely.
Hey, Yolanda.
Hey, Yolanda, how are you?
All right. Anybody else want to come in at 95 for this beautiful ring? Look how beautiful it looks on the finger.
Oh, God, it's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. We don't get purple that often.
Well, and the craftsmanship does look amazing.
It is. It is amazing.
I'm about to go twice on this. Now's your chance to hop in if you're coming.
This is out of my own personal collection, so I paid up for it. I mean, I'm selling it for what I bought it for.
Mm-hmm.
Me too, Cece.
Beautiful.
If it were big enough to fit my ring finger, or not my ring finger, but my index or middle finger, yep, I'd be in there too.
Yeah.
We are going fair warning.
I can't wear big rings for some reason on my ring finger or my little finger. I just can't. They bug me. Any other finger, though, fine. Doesn't matter how big it is.
We are about
Yeah,
to call this sold.
If it fit my
know.
middle, it'd stay here.
Oh.
We've got Thelma in at 95.
It came in after my sold. I'm gonna leave it up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm laughing.
Is it?
Who got it?
On your screen, she came in after you're sold.
She did.
Because it's your screen, so where you're calling.
I apologize, Thelma. I hit the sold and then you came in.
Who got it? I'm sorry.
Elizabeth got it. I have to go by my screen because I'm calling it. So it doesn't matter what it came in on any other screen.
Okay.
I apologize. But that's how we've always done it. It's not just
No, that's
something I
fine.
just made up.
I wasn't paying attention. Can you tell me what it sold for?
$90
Okay.
to Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Sorry,
I've always-
Thelma. It is a beautiful ring, Thelma.
Gorgeous
Okay.
ring.
I think that was the boot, the ring. Yeah, that was my 3.
All
right,
right.
honey.
Are you ready, Angie?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Bring us some real housewife magic.
Yeah, my dogs are like waiting for me to go to bed, so they might.
I don't have to refresh my chat.
This
Yes. Might get rowdy while they're waiting for me to go to bed if I don't go.
yeah. This is a why it just slipped my mind the word.
Bakelite.
Yes. As tested. I want to start this at 40.
All righty.
Wow, that's a nice
I've held
light
on
one.
to it long enough.
And that's pretty typical, the color on the green Bakelite.
Yeah, it has that little marbly look to it.
Yeah. And usually the marbles in it are kind of yellow because
Yeah.
the white yellows over
I
time.
love that being wide like that.
Yeah, very typical color on Bakelite then.
Yeah, I held on to it long enough. It's time for it to find a good home.
Hey, Rose, how are you?
Any interest in this Bakelite? Did you measure across, Angie? Did I miss that?
The thickness.
No, honey, across.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Probably.
2 and
A little bit more than 2.5.
3/4.
That's cool.
2 3/4.
Any interest in this beautiful piece? Nice to see you, Rose.
Hi, Rose. How are you, honey?
Any interest? Gorgeous piece of Bakelite.
And I think $40 is a pretty darn good price. You?
Especially being wide like that.
I know.
We always see the little, not always, but a lot, we see the little skinny ones.
And even they get pricey.
Okay, Barbara, bring me a snack.
Go, Lucy. Go, honey. Go. Bye-bye. Go see Dad. Go. Go see Daddy. Bye.
That's what I'm always telling her. Go see Daddy. You don't have to say this to this new one, though.
Like, Daddy's boring right now. He's no fun. I want to stay here.
She is attached to his hip over here.
In this house, it depends on who's doing the activity she likes best as to which one she wants to hang with.
Be right back.
All right. Any interest on the Bakelite? Anybody in on the Bakelite? This really is a great price for a Bakelite bangle, and you can carve these. Is something wrong with Christina? I missed it. I had to step out of the room, but yes, you can.
She's not feeling good.
Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. Message me tomorrow, honey. Anybody at all want to come in on the Bakelite? I've never found one this wide, so that's a plus on this one too. And they can be carved. People do buy these and carve them and sell them for more money.
I would be scared to, but that would be pretty.
I've been tempted to buy one to carve. This would be a great one to try that out on.
Sorry you feel bad, Christina.
All right. That aside.
I'm sorry, Christina.
Aww.
Horrible migraine. Oh, I know how those
Her and Elizabeth both suffer with migraines.
Okay, Barbara. Thank you.
So this is a thermostat.
I'm going to pass on that one.
Moon glow confetti. Love it in one bracelet.
More confetti glass. All right.
It is a coral. It is.
I just sold one. It wasn't that color.
Wow,
It was two different
Coro
colors.
that still has its safety chain. Nice.
And it's 25 starting.
All righty. Starting bid of 25. Beautiful.
Too bad Steven's not in here. He really likes that older stuff like that.
Probably tired after his auction today.
She's had some great pieces of Coro, guys, at good prices for vintage Coro, that age and condition. It's
Awesome
all about
prices.
the condition with Coro, and what she's been showing has been in good condition.
Any interest?
The color is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous too. It's more like a plastic substance, isn't it?
It's called loose.
Lucite?
Yeah, it's lucite.
Trisha would like to know if you can measure the length of it.
Oh. Let's see. I'm not sure how you measure. You measure from one end to the other, but you don't count the. How did they do that? Well, let me just count it all. Okay, if I count the clasp, it's right at 7.5 with the clasp open. If I close the clasp, 7.
Angie, what I do a lot of times is I close it. I completely close it up, and then I go across the middle of it from side to side.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Learned something new.
And then I double that. It's probably a 7-inch though.
From this side, it is just
My kitty's trying to break in again.
3.25. So 6.5.
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
6.5.
huh?
Probably a little bigger than that, but oh, it's able to open up. So now you can go across. You should be able to go right across. And with
Do what?
now that the safety chain opens up, you can go across it now. From
Yeah,
where
a
you
lot of those safety chains will have like a little spring ring on it, so you can release the safety chain and get a better measurement.
lucite,
Not always, but a lot of them do.
Tisha, lucite.
Moon glow Betty. Lucite thermoset is what it's the real name for it. Thermoset. That's the name they gave it back then. Thermoset.
Gorgeous. Any interest at 25 on this beautiful piece? History.
Oh, good.
All right, we got Miss
I was
Pratt,
hoping
Miss Pat
somebody
in at
would.
25.
The confetti, the true vintage lucite confetti sells at really high prices, guys. It's very sought after with collectors when it's the true vintage stuff. So that is really a good price, being Coro and being a Coro confetti lucite.
Going once. Very pretty. We're going to go twice to Miss Pat.
Definitely one you
25.
could list on Etsy and probably more than double your money.
Yeah, it'll never lose value.
Fair warning. Now's your time to hop in.
And if you have a Ruby Lane account, the sky is the limit there.
No kidding. I was up there the other day looking around. I'm thinking, why don't I have my stuff up here? I've
been telling you that forever.
I didn't realize it was.
What is Ruby Lane? I never heard of it.
How much
It's
is
another?
It's a store sort of like Etsy or eBay or Poshmark or Mercari or any of those. It's mostly vintage, but it's true vintage, and it has to be in like really good condition because collectors buy from that site. So it has a reputation of having like really, really good stuff, but it goes for top dollar there because collectors buy from it.
All right, I'm going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Pat.
Thank
Well,
you.
you picked a good one for that, Pat.
Beautiful.
What was the name of that again?
Ruby Lane.
Ruby Lane.
Yeah, it would be an ideal place for you to list some of your pieces.
Okay.
Getting started with it, I think their fees are reasonable, but they're probably a little higher than Etsy or eBay, but it's worth it.
Right.
I think instead of doing a per piece thing, it might be like a small monthly fee or a fee to get started, but you're going to make so much more on the jewelry that it's worth it.
Right. Okay, these are sterling silver. They are. What is wrong with this? Camera again. Damn it. I mean, darn it. Okay, so these are sterling silver ball. They are made to where they have the little craters. I don't know what they call that. It's just rough. But they're brand new. I bought them for myself and I don't go anywhere. So I wear my vintage stuff. So these are going to start out at $20 for the pair.
Okay. Little hammered look.
Yeah.
Nice little textured finish. Do you know how many millimeters the balls are? They look to be at least maybe 10.
I think you're probably right. I think that's what it was when I bought them. And I
Any
think it's
interest?
a little more than that for them. So since they've never been wore before.
I may not be able to read what's written on something, but my size perception is fairly accurate, and that's because of being an artist
Yes.
from painting and drawing. Yeah.
Yeah, it just comes natural after a while.
Any interest in these beautiful sterling balls?
They're at least 10. They could be a little larger, but I would definitely say no smaller than 10.
Yeah, they're balls.
You
Uh-oh.
would like,
You just wound up Willow's crank.
Willow, you want some balls, honey?
Miss Pat, you would like to buy a coral necklace tonight?
Oh, she had a couple earlier. We'll have her bring them back out at some point. She had a couple of Cora sets, Pat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good night, Dot and G. G,
I
come back.
love you, G.
Oh,
And I
If
love
you
Dot Dot.
Yep, you nailed that. If you go snuggle with her, you know you're going to go to sleep too. So
You
we'll
go
talk to you
night-night,
tomorrow.
Grandma. All right, if there's no interest, we'll pass on these.
Thank you for picking us over the casino, though.
That's right.
And let's say the pod, if you want these for 20, starting it, I'm going to throw in this little, I'm not sure what this is made out of, but it is a little trinket box. It's got an inlay on it, on the lid. We will throw that in for you to put these darling little earrings in. Whoops.
Oh, nice.
Thank
Coming
you.
with a little trinket box. We'll send around your cocktail waitress with the free drinks here soon, G.
All right, so this little box is coming with it for the 20.
Is that stone box?
Yes.
Nice. Looks inlaid, too.
Uh-huh.
The daubs.
Very cool. Maybe some marble or something?
Maybe soapstone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't think about that.
I have a soapstone heart.
Certainly the right color. And Rose thinks it could be alabaster.
Yeah, too. Very cute. Any interest?
Yeah, those are usually soapstone, but could be
I
something.
have seen them out of alabaster too, so who knows? It can be whichever one you prefer it to be. When
And
you're
it's cute.
showing it, you can say, here is my cute little soapstone box, or here is my cute little alabaster box.
Here's my diamond box. It's made of diamonds. Can you tell?
But I think alabaster tends to be a little bit more.
$20 for the earrings in the box. I'm sorry, Cindy.
Oh, no problem.
Well, you better go to that puppy.
I'd rather go to the puppy.
Did you hear, Pat? I think it's 20 start bid, and that's you get the earrings and the box.
And the little box.
And they're sterling and they're brand new.
The one I always confuse alabaster with is the white onyx, or the like banded sort of onyx. To me, they're a little hard to tell apart.
Pat's in at 20. Miss Pat, any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting it down. No dawdling.
I think you got a great deal.
Very pretty. Going twice.
I do have some really beautiful kind of peach color and one with almost gold tones, but yeah, I think it is a little lighter in color, Rose.
All right, we are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss
Oh,
Pat.
thank you, Miss Pat. Again, thank
Thank
you.
you, honey.
Okay, this is sterling silver. It is a um, bracelet with lots of glass.
Yeah, it says it comes in whites, pinks, and brownish colors. So,
Oh,
yeah, so I guess it does come in brownish.
hmm.
Comes in some darker colors too. And they do dye it also. It's a gypsum stone, but they also dye alabaster, but it looks like the natural colors are the whites, pinks, and brownish colors, which tend to look more like peachy colors, if you ask me.
Yeah, it almost looks like marble. So this is sterling silver, has some glass beads on it. I want to start it off at $12.
Okay.
Wow.
Very pretty. Wowzer indeed.
That's a great price for that. Are the beads in between also sterling? I mean, just the bracelet alone at $12 without all of the beads on it. That's an amazing price.
Are the beads sterling? I don't know. That's a good question. All I know is it was sold to me by Cindy Lovin,
Mhm.
and she just called it sterling. So
Great price. So I assume it looks like one of the caps come off the end there, so you can change out the beads if you want. But that's a great price.
You're
So
so
great that
smart.
I'm coming in at 12.
Very
are
pretty.
smart.
Yeah, one will twist off and the beads will come off and you can add different things.
I know who to go to when I have jewelry questions.
Sometimes they don't, but a lot of times they do.
Yeah.
All right, Cindy's in at 12. Is there any other
Yeah,
people that
just
want to come
ask your
in?
chat because they usually, when you don't know your chat, almost certainly usually does. Somebody in it will.
Kelly's in at 13.
We have the benefit of about 56 minds right now, plus us.
Cindy's back at 14.
I love it.
Sorry, Kel.
I love people with knowledge.
Well, I sure don't have any.
I particularly love, well, we have a lot of ladies that just know their jewelry, period. But we have some that have expertise in certain areas, like you with your Coro.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Miss Pat is
I'm not
asking
an
if any of the
expert.
beads are Pandora. If they're Pandora, it would either say Pandora on the metal part or they'll have the initials ALE. Your mind's in a state coma. So I take it dinner was good, Callie.
Oh,
I think I'll have to do that this week sometime. Have
the
some
beat.
nice steak and baked potato.
Okay.
Potato.
That's what I had tonight.
Wow.
Skirt steak, actually. I love skirt steak. I love a good grilled skirt steak.
I don't see Pandora on them, but this one has 5 on it.
Okay. So nothing appears to be Pandora. So
Right.
Kelly, are you still in? Yeah, we do have one that says 925. Do test those though, even if they say 925, because I do find a lot of them that are say 925 on it, but they're not. So I always test those.
Yes.
All right. Kelly's out, so I'm going to go once to Miss Cindy at 14.
drives me crazy that they're allowed to put 925 on something that's
Kelly,
silver plated.
going twice. Maybe he just loves you.
I don't know why they're allowed to do that. They weren't ever before.
I
Anything
know.
goes
I
these
know.
days.
Right, I'm about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Cindy.
I just wait
Wow,
for them to
that's a
come out.
really good buy there. Nice.
Pretty.
Better jewelry tester than the acid. I'm sick of it.
Great purchase, guys. If that one bead turns out to be 925, it is worth that bid. So very cool.
Okay, who did this go?
Miss Cindy.
Me at 14.
Oh, Cindy 14. Okay, that's my third. Thank you, Cindy. I love you.
You're welcome. Are you ready, Charlotte? Said a yes. She's muted. I don't know
Dun,
if she's
dun,
up
dun,
on there.
dun.
You ready, Charlotte? There she is.
Yeah.
Okay.
There she.
Okay. This is going to be
Scared
a
me to
choice.
death.
This is going to be a choice of starting bid at 120.
All right. What you got?
Must be fabulous. Oh, wow. It is fabulous.
No, that's not 1,120. Unless you want it to be. Starting bid is 120.
Looks like
There we
got
go.
the lapis hishi on
Oh
there.
my.
Several
The lapis
conchs.
and concho set. The necklace is 23 inches and the bracelet is 7.5.
Cindy, can you take this? I'm
And-
sorry.
And is it signed? Is that by chance a running bear piece? Is it signed at all?
No, I don't have any signatures. The cones have the normal sun, the sun
Sunburst.
burst. Yeah.
Okay. Which is a oh God, I can't think of the company now, but that Sunburst is a sort of like I don't want to say trading post, but a sort of a co-op thing. And they do have some native designers. They're just not allowed to put their own name on it. If G was here, she could probably tell you the name of that company, but I don't know it for sure. But we are looking for 120 on this.
Yep. So you have a choice between a two-piece set or
I actually have a watch with the starburst, and I think I just sold a liquid silver piece not long ago with the same starburst on it.
then we have the black onyx 3-piece set. It's got the bracelet and earrings.
Okay, so choice of, so 120 choice of.
Yep.
All right, guys, beautiful sets. I really like the bracelet on that one.
Yeah, the now this was a special order from one of my Etsy customers. She requested me to put a toggle on it. So it currently sits with a toggle. The original design had a spring ring. With the spring ring clasp, the bracelet is 6.5. But if you want to stay with the toggle, it's a 7.
Okay, so she asked you to put a toggle on it and then changed her mind.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Well, yeah, she can't fasten the spring rings and yeah. So this is 3-piece set, and you have you'll have to let me know about the bracelet.
Well, my advice on that one would be wait till they pay for it next time before you alter it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Any interest in?
She's a good customer.
Well, that's different.
But I saved all the pieces. I always do that. Whenever someone wants me to alter something, I always keep the pieces.
This one is spectacular. It's got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 conchs.
Yeah, it's 5-strand. And it's got 5 conchos to the necklace and 1 to the bracelet. So a total of 6 conchos.
Anybody in on these? If not, we're going to move on. Gorgeous pieces. And you know, when you list these sets or buy them in a set, it always is higher when you have all the pieces to a set than if you have them individually.
Yes.
You would think you buy in volume, it would go down in price, but it's really the other way around.
And
It
this is kind
amazing.
of what I do. I rehab and I clean. So these look as new as the day they were made. So that's kind of what I do.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 120? If not, we're going to move on. You get your choice of the lapis or is it onyx you said on the other one?
Yes.
Can you hold them
Yes.
both up and kind of hold them still for a second and give people a chance to get a good look at both of them? Okay, and we can get the earrings in the shot. There we go. Oh, the earrings are really cute too. That bracelet is awesome. Alrighty, so good look at that one. And I think we got a fairly good look at the blue one. All right, so last chance on those guys before we move on. Whoa there, Nellie.
I know it's a big purchase. So, I mean, anyone who wants to message me can.
And of course, as we always say, if you're watching the video later and you see something that you're interested in that did not sell, the seller's information is always in the description box below the video. So just reach out to them.
Absolutely. Okay. We'll move on from that one.
We definitely do not negotiate prices for something that is up for bid or buy it now because it is what it is. But later on, if something doesn't sell, you might be able to negotiate with the seller, but no promises.
Yeah, everyone's welcome to contact me. Okay. Now here's a unique piece. This is going to start out at 90. This is an earite.
Oh, man.
Sterling silver from the 20s. This is a really rare piece.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to flip it over.
Piece.
It's 950 sterling.
Wow, it's 950 also. That's good.
Yes. Yes. I can tell you that there's plenty of room to make money for it. I have found the only two that I could find. One sold for $278 and one is currently up for sale on a 8-day auction on eBay, and it's starting out at $129.
Yeah, this is a fabulous piece, guys. First one I've seen to this degree. I've seen smaller ones, but nothing this nice. Wow, look at that rose and look how realistic that leaf is. Very nice. Got a lot of movement in it.
Can you show how you would wear it?
I am really, really tempted, darn it.
You pop those bad boys off.
Well, after we get
Okay.
through the purses, if this doesn't sell, I will.
There you go.
I'm thinking about it. Oh my
Look
God.
pretty.
How's
That
that?
is
Can you see
beautiful.
it?
Amazing. Okay, so Caroline said it's occupied Japan era, and anything coming out of occupied Japan era is always pricey. 1940s. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but Toyakoki. I don't know if that's correct or not, but thank you, Caroline.
That's cool.
Any interest
Very
at
cool.
90 on this amazing piece?
Very beautiful.
Yeah,
Very
I once
rare.
saw a little figurine in a thrift store that was stamped occupied Japan. Actually, I found two of them. One I sold at auction, and I don't remember what that sold for. I listed another, and I was quite surprised at what it sold for. Oh, you pain in the butt. Thank you, whoever hid that.
And I should probably mention it weighs in over 10 grams of silver. So I mean, it's not
Solid.
uncomfortable. It's not uncomfortable.
All
But
right,
you'll
guys.
know if you lose it.
You probably won't see one of these anytime soon. Hey, Mama J. I believe so too. Mama J. Definitely need to bring them back.
I know, they're so cool. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a bent bracelet. And then Carol told me, "No, you're wrong."
Beautiful.
Okay, we'll move on from that one.
Mm-hmm.
How about a frog?
Dang, I want that.
Trying to figure out the best way to show this. This is a big old stamp, Mexico 925, and then it's got the numbers. So it's a huge frog. It's a pin with a good sized bail. So it's a brooch and pendant. This is over 23 grams of silver. We're going to start this off at 90 also.
Mexico Taxco.
No,
Numbers.
just Mexico. Yeah.
All righty, Bridget. I'll get it when I get off here, honey. Unless I get the boot again, then I'll look at it.
To give you an idea of the size.
That's gorgeous. If you're a frog person, Cindy. Did we lose you, Sin?
No, I was somebody sent me a message that I had to answer relating to the
Hi,
auction.
Marzina. Marzina's in at 90.
This piece started at 90.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My God, you have no idea how tempted I am.
I couldn't find one online to comp it. All the ones that I found were much smaller and weighed a lot less. So you're getting
Marzina's here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
chunk of silver.
my girl
Yes, she
Marzina
is.
also likes it too, so I'm going to be good.
I mean, even if you don't love
Glad-
frogs, that would
Yeah.
make me
Glad you
love
popped
them.
in, Marzina.
And I have so many frogs, but it doesn't keep me from buying more.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down if there's no other
How are you, Miss Bridget?
interest. Going to go once. So nice to see the two of you together tonight, Marzina, you and Steven. Going twice. We're going to do a fair warning. And we can call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Marzina. Adorbs.
You're going to love it. Forgot to put my earring back in. Okay.
They make you disrobe and everything here, Charlotte.
I know, right? If you like these
And you
clip-ons, they could be.
Thank you,
do look
Marzina.
very lovely tonight, Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. It's the makeup tutorial.
Hey, what a great time to do a live is right after a makeup tutorial.
Okay, this is going to start at 50. This is a George. Hang on, let me get it. George
You do have amazing
Jensen.
teeth too, by the way.
Mm,
Beautiful smile.
yes, indeed.
Well, I thank my parents.
Yep, that's a gene you either have or you don't have. Otherwise, you're going to spend a lot at the orthodontist.
Okay, when I did my homework on this, George Jensen, USA hand wrought sterling, whatever that means. This is 15 grams
It
sterling
means it
silver.
was not casted, basically.
Oh, okay, thank you. The comps on this are it's a big gap. The comps on this is at 150 to 350.
Mm,
And we're gonna start bids at 50. Plenty of room to make money on this.
very beautiful.
I got it for a good deal. So
Yeah, I'm looking at his stuff, guys. I don't see a single one under like 225, and that's for a little one. He does tend to do a lot of floral pieces. I'm seeing some as high as 425,
Gorge.
and does have a lot of sold pieces at those prices too.
this is a hefty piece.
Let's see. I want to look
15
at
grams.
his
15
stamp
grams
list.
is not a light pen.
Yeah, they're not lightweight pieces either. These are all have ample amount of sterling on them.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're numbered. Is that one numbered?
I did not clean it. I
Excuse me.
cleaned it enough to find out who it was.
Thelma's
I-
in at 50. Thank you, Thelma.
I didn't find a
I
number.
will show you a well, I'll wait till the bid is over, but I'll show you a screenshot. Well, this one doesn't have the price. This just shows you the stamp to look for.
Okay. But yeah,
I'll
this
show
needs
you
a good cleaning.
Thank you, Kelly. I'll show
All
you
right.
guys what stamp to look for on this brand. It's not an obvious stamp, but definitely one worth looking for. Let's see. There you go. So there's a screenshot that has a decent, I don't know if you can enlarge that and look at it, but it has a decent shot of what the stamps look like. And again, some of them do appear to be numbered.
Cool. All right.
Let me get it out of the screen.
Any other
Back
interest?
to Charlotte.
If not, we're going to start calling this down to Miss Thelma. We shall do a going once at $50 to Miss Thelma. Go ahead and do our going
You're
twice.
going to love this.
Absolutely.
Fair warning. We're going to call this sold in 3, 2. Oh, I hit it too soon. 1 sold to Miss Thelma for $50. Thelma, do you
Oh,
mind
I
if we
didn't
send your
have the
info?
heart to come in on that one after she lost the ring. I couldn't take that one from her, but great purchase, Thelma. The size of that one's probably going to come in on the higher end of the price range. Sounds like you know your George Jensen stuff, though, but beautiful purchase.
I'm learning. I'll be looking for them some more.
May
All
we
right,
send
for
your
my last
info,
one-
Thelma?
Thelma said thank you, Charlotte.
No, thank you. Enjoy it. All right, for my last one on
Yes, you
this
can.
round is a choice of men's rings.
Please send her
We're going to
info,
start.
Cindy.
I'm doing that now. Thank you, Miss
Alrighty.
Thelma.
I'm going to start these at $100.
Okay. For choice.
For choice of, yeah. This
Okie
first
dokie.
one is a size 7. It's 13.9 grams. It's a size 10. It's a it's a black label heritage, and it's a Liberty Eagle.
Oh man.
Wow. That's fancy.
I gave
Size
the name
10.
so that people can look it up.
Oh,
Are
that's
you in the
cool.
chat, Jerry? That sort of looks like something that would appeal to Jerry Thomas if he's here. Thomason.
I have not seen him.
This resale is really good also.
Kind of in the line with his coin jewelry and
It's marked Liberty 19. It's got a date on it. Not sure if it matters. 1914, marked Liberty, and it's black label heritage.
That's cool.
Okay, and the other one is a size 11. Yeah, size 11. It's almost 12 grams, and it's the very popular Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
That's beautiful.
And it's I've heard you guys say it before, Desert Rose.
Desert Rose Trading. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it's marked.
Jesus,
Yep.
I forgot my dark glasses.
Gorgeous. Any interest?
Very, very thick piece.
The coin is a size 10. This Desert Rose Trading is a size 11. Starting bid of $100 for choice. I know that was nice, huh, Jen? $100 for choice, Deb. Size 10, size 11 on this Desert Rose Trading. The coin was the 11. I mean the 10. It would, Ronnie. Either one. I
I
know,
love how
Jen,
funky
that's right.
the Sleeping Beauty is.
Those are beautiful. Totally different, but totally beautiful. Any interest? Grab it up.
Okay.
Very beautiful. Somebody must have a husband or boyfriend with a size 10 finger that would love this.
Okay, we'll set those aside. And
I
Very
could
nice.
find one maybe.
Yeah.
but these two, we're gonna start at 90. This one is a 6 1/4 black onyx. This is a super thick and heavy band.
Size 6?
6 1/4.
Okay. Sorry about that. Starting bid 90 for, is this a choice, my dear?
Yeah,
Okay.
just trying to get the thickness to show up. And then this one is a size 5.
All right.
It's a listed as a Navajo wedding, that's how
Oh,
I
yeah.
found it, wedding set.
Mm-hmm.
And I had notes. What did I do with the notes? Oh, I taped them right. Cheryl Wadsworth Hopi.
Yep, that's what I heard. They're wedding bands.
It's beautiful. The turquoise inlay.
I had one like that. Very beautiful.
You sure did, and you sold it to me.
Did you sell it or did you keep it, hon?
I kept it. I haven't sold it.
Good deal. All right, so we got a 6 1/4, and this one is a size 5, the wedding band. And we're starting at 90 for choice. Is there any interest? I didn't know at first that's what it was.
Hey,
I know, Deb, huh?
How are you?
Gorgeous, gorgeous jewelry tonight. Both of you have such lovely things.
Okay.
Are we going to pass, gals? Somebody must have a finger that this can fit in. There you go, Joe. $90 for Joe. I have a feeling I know which one you're going after, Joe.
I think it's a win-win here anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it is. All right.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she was about to say. I think she was going to say, I'm going to start counting this down. So,
She's typing it in the chat.
yeah. So we are going once at 90 to Joe. Looking for 95 on this, guys. We are going to start counting it down. We will count it down a little. Well, there she is going faster. I was going to say we'll count it down a little slower to give you time to research a little bit.
Hi, Jerry.
I got it, Ro. Just concentrate on getting back in. All right, guys. We are at 90 going fair warning. Hey, Jerry.
Charlotte, can you show Jerry the coin ring?
Yes.
After this.
Yeah, it's not really a coin ring, but sort of, if you're into coin rings, I thought this might appeal to you, Jerry, but we are going to call it sold and your choice on which one you want, Joe. Let's get through these and then we'll show Joe the other one. Jerry the other one, so there's no confusion.
Yeah.
Sure. I just slid it on because I had a finger free.
We have several guys who are always asking us for men's rings, but it seems like whenever we have a men's ring, they're not here.
Yeah, that's why I set them aside earlier. So, okay, Joe, thank you. You're going to love it. Okay. I got Joe. The weight is 13.9 grams, Jerry, on the Eagle, the Black Label Heritage ring.
Sorry, I was muted and didn't realize it. What was your starting bid again?
I'll do 90 on this.
90, and what size again?
It's a size 10.
10. Okay.
13.9 grams silver.
So pretty.
Black Label Heritage.
Nice. Any ring that weighs in over 10 grams is usually pretty dang hefty. All right, guys, looking for 90 on this. And if you're not interested, Jerry, it's okay. We just thought it might be something you would be interested in.
And Jerry, you can go back and look at the other men's rings that I showed.
Yeah, she had a few more men's rings. We got Jen in at 90, looking for 95. Yeah, I think you did tell me that once. And FYI, Gianna wanted you guys to know on the Navajo wedding rings that they're always set in CZs. They're not usually diamonds. Oh, she's back. All righty.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Let's get
I am
back
so
to
sorry,
her.
everybody. I don't know what
And-
causes that, but I think it's your chatter.
Okay, we'll get to that one as soon as we finish this one off. We can go ahead and start counting this down for Jen, if you would, Roberta.
Okay.
Okay, Jen. Okay. Going once to Miss Jen. I see you up there, Jen. Thank you. And Callie, thank you for getting my tea every time I get the boot. Going twice to Miss Jen.
That is a fabulous ring there. That's a hefty
I
ring.
know she's buying it for John. Daryl has one
Mhm.
too. We can match when we go out.
We have not been able to figure that out yet, Michelle. We have done all kinds of things. My guess is that it's just her internet.
It's the meanness coming out in me. We are
All
going to
those-
call this sold to Miss
It's
Jennifer
Karma, all those pink slips she's handed out.
for the love of her life.
Thank you, Jen.
Congrats.
Are you
And
just going to wag it under his nose, Jen?
I don't know where
It's not your
we're at
size.
here in the count, but if you want to show that turquoise to Jerry while he's here, then we'll get out.
Okay.
We'll move on over to Real. Wow, that one's
But
amazing.
Jerry, you can email me if you go back and watch the replay.
What was your starting bid on that one?
I'll do 90 on this one too. I think I was asking 100, but I'll do 90 on this one also.
Okay, 90 and size what?
This is 11.
That's an
It's
11.
over 11 grams also. It's asymmetrical.
Oh, good, Jen.
Just a really groovy ring.
Well, you gotta get a pic when you give it to him so we can see his face.
Mm-hmm.
All right, $90 start bid at size 11. We won't linger on this one too long since how she brought it out already, but beautiful inlaid piece. Can you hold it still for just a second?
I'll try.
You can do it.
There you
Not if
go.
you
We
make
can
it
get a up close of the inlay on that. Really nice inlay. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and move on. Like we said, if there's anyone that does like that sees it later, you can always message Charlotte her information is in the description box. Are you ready, Real?
Deb is in.
Oh, Deb just came in at 90.
Hold on, Real.
Hold on. We're going to go once to Miss Deb.
I love that you ladies are buying ring. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can wear in a size 11 because I would definitely put that on my index or middle finger. But I love when
twice.
you ladies buy pieces for your hubbies too. It's nice that you have a hubby that will wear something besides his wedding ring.
Fair warning to Miss Deb the RN. And we are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Sold to Miss Deb. Do you have
you so
her
much,
info, Charlotte?
I don't.
Okay, who else did we need that round? I got distracted. Who else did you sell to that round besides Jen and Deb the RN?
Okay, that's
And
all
Joe.
right.
Joe. Okay, I already sent you Joe and Jen, so you just need Deb. All right, we're ready this time, Charlotte.
Deb, can we
you.
send your info?
Okay. I have a
Oh, what a stinker, Ronnie.
Dooney and Burke. It is a leather.
Oh, man.
It's going to be a purple, beautiful purple color. And it's in excellent condition. There's only one owner, and that was my daughter. I bought it for Christmas. She's not really a person to like name and stuff. She likes her own swing of things. So
Nice and clean on the inside.
Nice and purpley.
smoke
I
free.
always look at the inside. It tells you how much somebody respected the bag when the inside is clean.
Well, when I got this for her, she was carrying a diaper bag most of the time, so she didn't carry it. So when I went
Hey,
up
Autumn.
there, she was like, "Mom, do you want this?" I was like, "Well, hell yeah!"
Hi, Autumn.
Okay,
That's pretty.
I would like to start this at 60 also. I know it's worth a lot more than that, but it's not doing me any good just sitting here. I can give you dimensions if you need them.
Cindy's in at 60.
And it does have the long strap with it. It's just a shame that, I mean, I stopped carrying name brand stuff myself because it seems like it just gets old after a while. You just want something different.
Kelly's in at 65.
And it zips all the way from this end to this end. So you are not going to lose anything. You're going to get in there and find it. Lots of
Oops.
compartments.
Did we lose somebody there? What happened? Oh,
I don't know, my dear. I see everybody in.
everybody is present. I don't know what happened there.
I heard it pop or something.
Yeah, it sounded like we lost somebody, but everybody's
Cindy's
here.
back at 70.
Oh, yeah, everybody's here.
Callie's out. So I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
Going once.
I'm sorry, Kelly.
Oh, she isn't.
That's the
Going
only thing
twice.
I was waiting on really for myself was this. Everything else was an impulse buy.
She's a purse hog. Fair warning.
I used to be too.
And we are about to call this sold to Miss Cindy
Thank you, Cindy.
for $70.
Think of me.
Thank you, thank you. I think it's the first purple bag I have too.
I think you could probably get 3 times that out of it,
Oh,
actually.
well, I know that sold for 3 times that much new.
Yeah. And that went for 70, is that right?
70?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Which kills me because even when you list them, they don't resell for anywhere near the original price. So I don't know why, but 60 is very, very, very reasonable for that
Yeah.
bag, extremely, or 70, I mean.
But when
Yeah.
you buy one that's just like new, why go triple it and buy a new one when you can do that? So
But it is my favorite handbag in that price range is Dooney.
this is a Kate Spade. I don't even think this was carried maybe a couple of times. The only thing wrong with this is it does not have a shoulder strap. It's just a luggage style.
Coach is probably second, and I really don't care for Michael Kors bags, but
Oh, I don't either.
yeah.
So this is clean just like new. And we're going to start this one at 60 also.
All right.
Nice luggage type bag.
A lot of people want this season's bag too, which I think probably has a little something to do with why they don't sell for as much as they should when you resell them. But
That's true.
unless it happens to be like a Louis Vuitton or something, then
That's
all bets are off.
all bets are off.
Yeah.
Ronnie's in at 60. I don't want a bag that costs so much. I'm scared to have somebody rip me off just for my bag.
I'm kind of hard on purses, so yeah.
I'm terrible on purses. I told you I could live out of mine.
I am.
All right. Any other
picky,
interest?
I will not let, like one of our patients, when they come and sit down in the chair, they want to put their bag on the floor. But I have a little stool right next to the chair for them to set their bag on because I can't stand to see them set their bag on the floor.
I can't stand that either, especially in the restroom. Oh,
So I need
Yeah.
a bag on wheels is what I need.
Going once. We're going to start calling this down. I have some really pretty bags in the closet I should bring out one night.
I do like Fossil, and I remember when Fossil sold like very inexpensive. Fossil has gone so high up in price.
Going twice. We'll do our fair warning. I've got some Coaches in the closet. They're too small for what I like.
Yeah, there was a time not that long ago that you could get a Fossil, a good one, for $50, but not anymore.
I am going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1.
Sold.
Sold to Miss Ronnie. Let me go up
Thank
and
you.
see
Thank
what
you so much.
Miss Ronnie for 60. Thank you, honey.
Congrats, Ronnie, and I think I've already sent you Ronnie.
All right. Okay, I would just like to invite you all over to my channel sometime. Just drop by, subscribe to me so you know when I'm having an auction, because I'm an empty nester and I just do what I want when I want. So I don't plan anything on a schedule.
Mm.
It is never going to be that way again. You get to eat
I heard
when you
that. That's
fix
why.
it, okay? That's when you eat, when you fix it.
That's why I can't wait to retire right there.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause I hate having to do things on a schedule.
I'm not going to commit because you know you have to commit to certain things, but some things you don't. Okay, so why commit if you don't have to? So this another one. This is not a coral piece now, but it looks like it. And I know coral did put out a few pieces for a couple years without their name on it. But I can't call it that. But even though I've looked it over and over, and I'm almost sure it is. But this is another moon glow. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I want to start this one off at 15.
Okay. 1-5.
1-5.
Okay. Just want to make sure my ears don't listen
Not
sometimes.
deceiving you.
They don't listen sometimes. They just don't.
Mine don't either. How old are you, ladies? I'm 63.
I am the oldest in this crowd.
No, I don't think you're as totally the oldest.
I
We're
just turned
about the same
68.
age. I'll be 63 in August, Charlotte.
I am a
So
beautiful, wonderful 68 years old.
I'm trying to hold into 65 to retire, so we'll see.
Because I need playmates.
Okay.
I need you.
It is nice to have playmates when you go out and do things.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll send you to the Playboy Mansion then.
No, I don't mean that kind of playmates. I need jewelry playmates.
I knew what you meant.
Candy.
Rose, you're 70? Well, praise God.
She don't look it.
71, Barbara.
I told you you weren't the
Awesome.
oldest.
Gayleen's in at 15. Hey,
Or at
we're
least
just a bunch
you're
of,
all young at heart. So we have
we're
a
just a
lot of
bunch of young
ladies that are
chicks
older than you.
in bodies that are melting. That's all.
Speak for yourself.
My own jewelry. So everybody that placed an order with me tonight is getting a handmade bracelet.
Awesome.
With
Very
stone.
cool.
All right, I'm going to start calling this down for Gayleen. We're going to go once.
My skin isn't melting. My bones are just collapsing.
I'm not going anywhere, though. I'm going down fighting, kicking and fighting. Going twice.
It's your hip and your shoulder, and how can they?
I'm just going to a quiet place and going to sleep, Ro. I'm not.
I just don't want to fall. Fair warning.
Well, when you do, just pick up the dirt while you're down there. That's what I do.
Right?
That's right. We're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1 to Miss Gayleen. Thank you, honey. Can we send your info?
Gayleen. Okay. I don't know her either, but that's okay.
Sweet as a bug's ear.
And that's my 3 ladies.
All right. Are you ready, Miss Housewife?
Nope, that's
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, Miss Charlotte.
see, she's saying
Yeah.
she's not getting old. She is getting old.
I didn't say I wasn't getting old. I said my body
Yeah.
wasn't melting.
Deflated.
All right, Charlotte, I'm coming. I just like you to know
All
I
right.
don't want to sneak up on anybody because we don't want to catch you picking your nose or anything like that.
That's
So,
right. All right, Galen
Yeah,
said you can send her info, please.
I had to go potty.
Okay, we knew what you did. We knew what you did.
do you really want to
Okay.
know what you did?
This is a choice of, and it'll be starting at $50. These are all turquoise. All right, hold still. Talking to myself. These are all turquoise. They both weigh over 50 grams.
Oh my.
All sterling silver. And these chips, these are that's 3 strands.
All right. So 2 choices.
Very vintage. All turquoise and silver. Over 50 grams, starting at $50.
Mm-hmm. $50 for choice, ladies and gents.
Let's see.
Big old pendant on that one.
Wow. And the
I
Galen
know.
request permission, right?
I'm having trouble holding still. Okay, here we go.
I know we're used to getting turquoise at really reasonable prices like this, but in the real world, you can't touch
these
it
are really
that high.
old. Yeah.
That pendant has sterling all the way around it, gals.
And big thick beads are sterling also.
That one piece would cost you more than 50 if you walked into a jewelry store.
Very beautiful. I went to the gem show.
Yeah. Yeah, look up what turquoise strands got. And these are vintage. I have not taken these apart. So these are in great shape.
Galen's in it.
This looks like
50 for
but
choice.
it has a rough back. It's stabilized, but it's not reconstituted.
Any other interest at 55? Not, I'm going to start counting it down for Galen.
And let me know if you guys want to do a giveaway.
Okay.
Gonna go once to Miss Galen for choice. Going twice. We're doing our fair warning. Gianna, oh, I'm sorry, Gianna. My eyes did not see that. Okay, Gianna's in at 60 for choice. Thank you, honey. Just in the nick of time. Let me see.
And check the private chat, guys, after this turn there. I left a message there. Nothing important.
The links on them?
Okay. They both have extenders. So, and they're sterling.
Thank you, gals. Sorry about that.
Let's see. One of them is 16 to 17. The other one's 18 to 20. See if I can guess. Yeah, I'm going to say this is the 18 to 20 with the pendant.
The chips?
And then
okay.
this is 16 to 17. Yeah.
All righty then. Are you gals
These
okay
are truly
with that?
vintage. I didn't figure I had to tell you the comps on vintage turquoise chips. These are awesome.
Gorgeous. All righty. Galen, okay, Galen's back at 65. Love you, gals. Gee, are you sneaking around with your granddaughter trying to sleep? G's back at 70? You got the brightness turned down, G?
Am I in frame? I don't know where the heck I'm at.
All right, Gayleen is out, so I'm going to go once for Miss Gianna. We'll go twice. I'll be very quiet, G. Fair warning. And we are going to call it sold to G for choice at $70. Chips or a pendant, G? I bet you're going to make some jewelry out of this, Gianna. She wants the pendant one. Very beautiful. Gayleen, are you interested in the other one? With the chips, Gayleen?
$51 grams.
Gorge. Just waiting
Okay.
to hear from Gayleen. Okay, thank you, honey. I'm lagging. Not too bad, but I am lagging.
Okay.
She's going to pass on that.
Okay, just realized I
Charlotte?
was muted.
Thought it was very quiet.
It looks like they were both going for the pendant. So again, guys, most of you probably know this already, and this was a little trick I picked up from Barbie Crafts. But if you are lagging, there's a live in the lower left corner of your screen. If that is white, click on it and turn it red, and it catches your chat up to your video. That way you don't have to reset or anything. You may have to keep doing that, but it does sync you up. My
Okay.
phone is terrible. When I watch a video on my phone or an auction or something, I have to continuously hit the little live that keeps thinking up.
Trying to figure out the best way to. Sorry, my professional displays. This is a
You've seen
Silpata set.
Hey, we like them.
You love the foam?
Yeah, we use it all the time.
I use
So
it.
this is Silpata Amber. It's a pretty popular piece. It's a total 20 grams. I'm going to start this at $50 for the set. It's got 2 earrings. I'm just holding the other one to show you the
So the set is 50?
back. Yeah,
Hey,
we're
everybody,
starting
Okay.
keep reporting that webcam as pornography.
Okay.
Oh, I was like pornography, but I see now. Okay, I got it.
I don't know how that got started, but it just won't leave us alone, G. There for a while, I blocked the words in it, so it wasn't able to come in, but somehow it's found a way around it.
Go on. Kitty had to leave the room.
This is the ideal piece for you, Marzina. Not only is it amber, but it is Silpata amber.
Oh,
And I
good. Marzina
believe
is in
that
here. I
this
was
is a
wondering.
retired
And
set.
Joe's, I'm sorry, honey.
I
Joe's
love the
starting
earrings.
to
I love how
collect
they,
Silpata.
yeah, the earrings, how they lock. I love that.
All
I wish
right.
everything locked.
Rose, Susan came in first at 60. You'll have to come in at 65. I love this set. Marzina, you'll have to come in at 65, and you did. Thank you.
Thanks, Willow. I know they're everywhere. Everybody's getting hit with them.
Susan's back at 70. Thank you, honey. Beautiful set. Retired. Joe is out. I'll be on a mission for you, Joe. Marzina's in at 75. Thank you, honey. I should say Amberzina. Susan's back at 80. Thank you, Lydia, for putting your information in there. Everybody needs to get over to see Lydia.
Oh, yep, good idea, Callie. It's harassment too.
Marzina's back at 85. I bet Stephen was tired this evening, huh, Marzina?
Yes, I didn't get to come in, but how did that go? I was up so late last night that I think I was asleep when he came on because I missed it, but I hope it went well.
Susan's back at 90.
Which reminds me, I need to message him and thank him for the gift he sent.
I bet.
Deanna's missing you, Elizabeth.
Marzina's in at 95. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, it seems like they did it for a while on that first one, G, but they just seem to change their info and go for it again. Oh,
All
Susan
right,
Collins not
Susan's in
playing.
at 105. We are now in, well, we would have been in increment. Are we going to increments of 10?
When we get to 100, yes.
All right, so our next bid has to be 115.
Oh my
And
goodness. I should have.
Susan Colley has it at 105, and she remembered that, Susan. Very good.
Okay, Marzina is out. We're going to start calling this beautiful. I just let the kitty out of here. Do you hear her trying to get back in? Ay, ay, ay. Going twice. We're going to do a fair warning. Kitty just wanted to look around, see if everybody was in bed. We're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Susan. Susan, may we send your info? Congratulations and thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Awesome, awesome deal. You can behave yourself.
I know I've about worn out the rings, but that's kind of what I do. All right, these are going to start at 38.
Please send her info, Cindy. I'm
doing
sorry,
that
honey.
now.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
and FYI for you, Susan is in our database. She's under the Suzanne. I don't know if you remember that, whether it was Suzanne or Snoozanne. I think she had a different username when she first came in. Ro?
I think I found it, and I have her in my
Okay.
Rolodex.
Okay, just wanted to make sure
Thank you, honey.
realized that it was the same person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do need one, though, if you would look it up for me.
Yeah,
Sandy Kurt.
she's on there now. She just registered.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
No, you're fine.
Doing business while you're doing business. How could I?
I don't have my act together anyway.
And if you're looking for a professional, you came to the wrong channel.
Came to the wrong place with me, that's for sure.
No,
All
you
right,
would
our
prefer.
starting bid for choice is,
They're going to start at 38.
okay,
If there's, yeah, we're going to try something new. If anyone's interested in something, tell me. The top row is black onyx and mother of pearl, the square one. Then we have rose quartz in a very vintage setting. Then we have blue apatite. On the bottom row, we have a really old, I believe it to be marcasite, but I'm not, or I mean malachite, but I'm not gonna guarantee it. It's very old. And then we have ruby. And I think it was here
Yolanda's
that I
in.
learned use a black light on rubies.
Yes, yes.
Turn bright
Right.
orange.
I had no idea, but that ruby ring, oh my goodness.
Lights up a
I know,
pretty
isn't
good
it
orange
awesome?
color, doesn't it? It's a gorgeous orange color.
Yeah.
It
All
lights
right,
up.
so Yolanda's in at 38.
I collect
And
uranium glass that's supposed to glow, but nothing glows like that ruby
I
does.
know.
Callie's
Callie,
asking the size on the malachite. Can you take it off of the thing and show it up close? It may, because we're
Sure.
losing in detail.
This is a size 6, the malachite. Let me set the board down. I haven't cleaned it.
Are there any
And
like lines going through it like malachite? Because it could be green onyx too.
Pat's in at 40. Thank you, Pat.
Pat
I
likes
do
the
not see
rubies.
any lines. I do not see any lines.
It's possible it is green onyx. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that was going to get a bummer out of you, Callie, when she said the size.
Yeah.
Okay, so that has a bell stamp on it. Does that have a bell?
Does it have a bell stamp?
Yeah, does look like they're styled. G said it's Fred Harvey era with the bell stamp also qualifies in it.
All right, Barbara
I
came
do
in at
have
41 and
a Fred
Yolanda's back
Harvey.
at 42.
Hold on a second. We'll get that for you, Pat. After she finishes looking at this, we'll let you know. You know what the Bell copper stamp is. Well, Bell also makes sterling, but
Yeah. The problem is I didn't want to clean this one, and it's pretty black on the inside, if you can see. It's hard
yeah,
for me
I'm
to
not
read
seeing
it.
a stamp on that
Yeah.
one.
The ruby ring is a size 6, I believe is what she said.
Thank you, Victoria.
6 1/4. Very good, Ro.
6 1/4.
Well, Victoria did kind of help us cheat on that one.
The green one is a 6. The ruby is a 6 1/4.
Okay, is there anything else anybody would like to see up close? That didn't come out very well, but you got my drift.
Yeah.
That teardrop shape one up there in the corner, I know it's such a simple setting, but I really love that setting for some reason.
Evelyn would like to
The
know the
blue
size on the
apatite.
quartz.
Yeah, I've got a couple of rings that have that same sort of design on the setting. I don't know why I like that, but
It's a 9
Yolanda's
1/2.
back at 45. A 9.5.
For being as old and hefty as it is, this has got a lot of silver on it. It's a 9 1/2.
Okay. Pat, Yolanda beat you in at 45. You'll have to come up to 46.
okay, so that one is a 9, and somebody is asking for the sizes on the top row.
Okay.
The rectangular.
The blue apatite. Okay, the blue apatite is an 8 1/2.
Beautiful on the blue apatite.
Yolanda's back at 47.
And this is the onyx and mother of pearl.
Pat,
Is a
again,
size
you're
8.
going to have to come in. I apologize. At 48, honey.
It's
I
an
didn't
8.
even
It's an
see
8.
that that's two-tone inlaid there at first. Looks like
That's
it's got
cool.
a mother of pearl inlaid right into the middle of the onyx. How cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
Victoria came
it's
in at
really
50 for choice. We'll have to go to 55 on our next bid. Yolanda, we need a 55, honey. We go in increments of 5 after 50. Galen's in at 55. Cindy, can you put it on me for 1 second? Yolanda, you'll have to come in at 60. Victoria is in at
I'm
60.
kidding.
I know, I got to show. Pat, I want to show you something. I'm going to show you what this does under, oh, it's not going to, maybe it will. Under a black light. I got a lot of light. Can you see that?
You can see the glow, but I mean, it
Oh,
is a
yeah, yeah.
serious, like fluorescent orange glow. There's no mistake.
Yeah, it's no
anyone needs to
joke.
do it. Yeah.
It is very fluorescent, but I have a lot of lights on here. But that's your ring, Pat, coming to you this week. Okay.
I think one of the guys at Big Barn actually gave me that, or told me to do that on the ruby. All righty. Oops,
All
sorry.
right. So we've got out. So
I
our
had no
high
idea.
bid is
Darn it.
60
Wrong click.
with Victoria. And I'm going to start calling this down because we have people going out. We're going to go once to Victoria at 60. Going twice. It's cool, Pat. It's even better than that with all these lights out. It's awesome. We're going to do a fair warning. And we are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We are sold to Victoria. Victoria, let us know. And then, Cindy, if you'll help me go back over the.
Okay. I was just looking to see if man-made ruby fluoresces also. Okay, so let's see. First you have Victoria.
Victoria wants the ruby. Thank you.
And then next you have, well, technically Gayleen, because Yolanda did not go in a $5 bid increment. So Gayleen would be next.
That's what I didn't know. How you do that one. I didn't have that happen before. What is the shipping and pay info? She does things with PayPal. Is that correct, Charlotte? And
My billing is through PayPal. I do pirate ship and I do the cheapest. So
all righty. Okay, Victoria. Hope that answered your question, honey.
Cost, basically.
Yep.
yeah, absolute lowest cost.
All right. Now our next one we're waiting on.
Okay, the next bidder is going to be, let's see, Victoria. No, Yolanda.
Gayleen wants the top blue if she's next in
Okay.
line.
Let me see who came after. So, all right. So
Yes,
first,
you wait for an invoice, Victoria.
first was Victoria. Then we went to Gayleen,
Okay, Gayleen wants the top blue.
and then
Okay.
Yolanda,
Thank you, Galen.
and then
Yolanda, are you interested in one of these? Our ending bid was 60.
Okay.
She would like the rose quartz. Thank you,
Okay.
honey.
okay, then Pat is next in line if Pat is interested. But I think Pat was going for the ruby.
Yeah, Pat wanted the ruby.
Okay.
Pat, I'll be on mission for more rubies. Small.
The last
tiny.
one on the list would be Barbara
I'll
Paul.
be,
Barbara Paul, would you like one, honey, at 60?
I
We've got
think she wears at least a 9. So, are either of those a 9 or bigger?
Barbara's going to pass. Thank you,
this
honey.
is a size
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
So what are the two sizes left? An 8 and
Okay.
we'll see if anybody.
An 8 and a size 6.
There's a 6 and an 8 left. Is anybody interested at $60 in the chat? I just opened that up for you. I hope you.
Alrighty, so those are the ones. So let us know if you change your mind. And I think we're going to go ahead and do a giveaway while we still have almost 60 people in. So
Okay.
everybody can have a chance at the giveaway. So I will give you both, if you want to participate, a moment to either pick a number or you can do random pick, however you want. And Ro, if you're doing one, get your number ready.
Yeah. I don't want to disturb the ladybug, so I have to use my. That's my giveaway thing that I put her on. Let me find nice little.
Bring everybody back up for the giveaway.
Are we going
Angie,
from
do
1
you
to
want
100?
participate in the giveaway?
1 to
It is
100.
not mandatory. It's not required at all. Did we lose you, Angie?
Nope, I'm still here.
All right. Let me know when you all are ready. And did you want to participate in the giveaway, Angie?
I don't know how you're doing or anything.
Okay, so if you want to give away a item, and you can give away whatever you want, it does not have to be an expensive item by no means. It can be costume, it can be sterling, whatever you want. Hold on, guys, wait until I put the start in. But we just have sort of kind of like what Cindy and Barbie do on their channel, on their giveaways, same kind of thing.
Yeah, I do want to participate.
Okay,
Okay.
so we are going to go 1 to 100 and wait till I get the start in. And are you picking your own number? I want to make sure everybody has their number ready before I hit the start, guys. So hold on.
Thank you so much, gals. And also, Gayleen will like the size 8 ring.
Evelyn.
So
I am so sorry.
Hold on.
Pick our own number.
Yeah, you can either pick a number or you can do a random number pick, or I can pick one for you. Guys, hold on. We need to wait and figure out if Real's going to pick her own number or not.
Okay, I got my own number in my head. Is that okay?
Okay. All right. So let's do it.
Charlotte, did you get that for Gayleen, the size
we
8?
will take the
I have
numbers
my
you
own
guys
number
have
picked
already
out.
put in. Okay. So we will take the ones you guys have already put in. So the way our giveaways work is we are going 1 to 100, closest to wins. If there is a tie, to break the tie, we do closest to without going over. One number per person. If you're new to the chat, only enter one number. And you can, if someone before you has the same number, you can change your number. If you could just delete the old one to avoid confusion. And if we could try and keep chatter out of the chat for just until we get to the giveaway, because it gets hard to find the numbers when we have a lot of comments in chat. And we are not sponsored by YouTube, no purchase or subscription necessary. And I think that's it. Did I forget anything, ladies? Hi,
Nope.
Brenda. And let's see. Who else? I saw someone else.
Hi, Monique. Good
Hi,
to see you.
Andrea and Zolly and Rose and Joyce and Bee. Thank you all for joining us.
Hi, everybody.
Did I
Thank
miss
you, Jewelry
anyone?
Bucks.
Oh, hi, Monique. Nice to see you.
Gayleen, she's got that for you.
All right, guys, keep putting those numbers in. We'll give you a few more minutes here to get your numbers in.
There you go.
Now, also, we only allow you to win, because we normally do several giveaways throughout the video. We allow you to win one time each turn, but we only allow you to win one each turn. But the next time this video we do another one, you can win a second time, just only once in the first, in each individual round. So if you have a duplicate to someone else, please be sure to change it, because we give it to whoever the first person is that enters the number. Barbara. Hi, Colleen. Okay. We get excited. I jump the gun all the time too. I try to wait until they say,
I stay
okay.
out of it.
I have a number in my head, so I'm ready to go with it. So I always jump the gun because I'm afraid someone's going to take my number. All right, guys. So far, I'm not seeing any duplicates. Anybody see a duplicate? Let me know. Cheaters, Evelyn, cheaters. If the shoe fits. Oh, God, you guys crack me up. And please, guys, it's meant in fun, so please don't take joking as, because we do a lot of joking on this channel.
We'd love
Please
to
don't
cut up.
take it
Please.
serious or personal. It is all meant in fun.
We never would hurt you intentionally. We just love to cut up.
Not. We are all loving people, and we just
Except
want
Cindy.
you to have
Cindy.
fun.
Cindy's not loving.
Yeah, I can be a mean old thing, man. I'm so mean.
And Elizabeth, whoa.
I've been behaved.
We know, Evelyn. We totally know.
I try to be good.
I am not a sensitive person, so I don't take anything personally.
If we can't come here and be silly and cut up and tease each other, we're not friends. We're friends and we love each other, and we should be able to cut up just like we were sitting next to each other.
And if somebody does intentionally say something mean to me, you know what? I look at it as it is a them problem. It is not a me problem. All right, guys, let's
Thank you, Jed.
And then I
check
let
your numbers.
Elizabeth take after the person.
Yeah, we sent out Aunt Guida.
Aunt Guida.
How are you, Colleen? Okay, guys, check real quick. Make sure you don't have the duplicate, and I am going to put end in the chat. Let me make sure where the numbers started so I don't miss any. It looks like the first number in is with D at 88, so I know how far I have to go back. Okay, so Roberta, I'm gonna let you do yours first.
Yeah, I was gonna do. I'm gonna do a choice because in case my number's 57. If you want $4 jewelry bucks, that's fine. If you've already paid this week's invoice, this will go towards next week's. If you haven't paid your invoice yet, I'll take this off. If you don't want that, I'm going to put this little liquid silver out there. So that will be the choice.
Okay, so liquid silver or $4 jewelry bucks, and the number is 57. So help me out with finding these numbers, guys. And if you have a winning number, please speak up. 57 or closest to. We have Zolly in at 55. That's 2 away. We have Lisa in at 56. Oh, Lisa, you are having such good beginner's luck. That is 1 away.
Hi, Mel.
She must still have out your crystal ball. I think it's going to be Lisa at 56. Congrats, Lisa.
I can't remember if Lisa had an invoice to it this week.
I think so. Lisa, what is your choice? Do you want the liquid silver or do you want the jewelry bucks?
Congratulations, Lisa. Woohoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Lisa, I've already sent your invoice, but I don't know if you've paid it. Lisa Simpson,
Well,
right?
she may want the liquid silver, so it may be a moot point anyway. So if you have already paid, then she'll take it off the next one. She wants the liquid
All
silver. So
righty.
moot point
No,
anyway.
it was a different Lisa anyway. Okay, Lisa, you got it, honey.
Okay, Charlotte, you're up. What you got
Oh,
for
I am?
us,
Okay.
darling?
52 for $5 off. I didn't have a gift
Alrighty.
ready.
I guess that's one way to look at it, Willow. You're doing $5 off, did you say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. And what was your number? I'm sorry.
52.
52. Okay.
There-
So let's see.
Daryl's age.
I
All right.
remember being
So
52.
we've got Yolanda in at 50.
Way back in my rearview mirror.
And we've got Victoria in at 51. Anybody closer than 51? You pretty much got to nail it at 52 to beat that. Looks like Victoria Roman Carter at 51. So Victoria, you get $5 off of your purchase. If you
Elizabeth,
haven't
you're
made
a
the
sweetheart.
Woohoo! Yay, Victoria! Congratulations.
Now on
Right.
Jewelry Bucks, do they have to use it within a certain time point? With Ro and I, we don't, but some people, they do have to use it within a certain time, or you just hold it for them.
Yeah, if it won't expire, I'll keep that. But if
Okay.
she doesn't want to order from me, just let me know and send me her information. And I'll send her a gift. I'll
Okay,
leave it up
yeah.
to her. If she wants
Okay,
a
that
gift.
works. All
Yeah.
right. Are you ready, Angie?
Awesome.
Ready, Freddie?
All right.
I got the lucky number 7.
Number 7. All righty. Let's
And you're
see. I
gonna
know I
get
saw a couple of small numbers.
a pair of sterling silver earrings
Nice.
and free shipping.
Ooh, those are pretty. And free shipping?
And
Oh,
free-
man. That's a great giveaway.
Awesome.
Okay, we have Francis in at 5.
Charlotte, did you see Victoria said take it off today's?
All
I
right.
did. I was just,
Okie dokie.
thank you.
Okay, so I don't see anything closer than 5. Anybody closer than 5?
Those are gorgeous. I had 7.
Those are beautiful.
Dude, she is so lying, girls. Pink slip.
Okay for me to put a number
Those
in?
are gorgeous.
I think it's Francis, and I believe I've already given you Francis's info. And if Victoria made a bid earlier, I probably already sent that. So, Miss Francis, guys, congrats.
Congratulations, everybody. Awesome gifts.
Now, Francis lives in Canada, but it ships to a U.S. address, so it's just a
Oh,
message
thank God.
for her.
That's happened a couple of times. And you must
Thank you,
smile
Francis.
as you do it because we tell them they can get the gift.
I'm okay with that. It
I
doesn't
am too. I really
bother
am.
me. Most of our international people eventually purchase anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's it. I'll check and make sure I sent you Victoria's info. But thank you guys for participating in the giveaways.
That's right.
And I can't remember. I think it is
Hey,
your
Dee.
turn, right, Angie, or am I wrong?
I believe it is.
I think you're right. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
Angie's turn.
Well, the camera is on you. Go for it.
I got to write this down. That's Francis. What's Francis' last name? I forget.
Arlo. And when I sent you hers, I sent you information on how to address it. It gets addressed to her husband.
Okay.
It goes through her husband, the shipping, which is why she doesn't have to pay international. So just address it to her husband. And I put all that information in the email that I sent you.
Okay. Great. Thank you so much.
Charlotte, there's a couple notes for you in the private chat. If you could take a look, please.
All right, so like I said, I do make jewelry, and I have a couple. I make different types of jewelry. This is a brooch that I made, felted. That's where you take roving wool and felt it into shapes. And so I made this brooch. Of course, it does have a pin on the back of it.
That's cute.
And then I made this one. I tried to add some real jewelry to them. Just, boho-ish type jewelry is basically what I love to do. So I make what I love. And these are going to be starting bid at $10 each.
Those are cool.
I could have sworn I sent you guys Victoria, but maybe I didn't. Victoria, can I send your info?
Those are fun.
Yes, they are fun. You take your wool and you have to needle felt it and all kinds of things to it. And then I added these yellow. You felt the
Mhm.
dots in there, and it is so much fun. I enjoy it so much.
That's cute.
Thank you.
Yes, it's fine with her for you to send it, Sin. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, hon.
So anyway, those are starting off at $10 each. If anyone's interested. I also have a necklace going to start at $10 made. And
All right. So either the brooches or these necklaces she made.
yeah, they're all going to start at 12. You just have
Okay.
choice of
Okay, Victoria, yours is the apartment 604, right? Is the current address? Just want to make sure I don't give them the incorrect address again.
this
I
is
know.
stone, a bunch of stones.
You are. She's allergic to wool.
Yeah, I know. Also, and I love wool. Wool is my favorite. I love the texture of wool. In fact, I buy mostly Abercrombie clothes that are wool. That's what I wear.
Ronnie, I love you. Thank you, honey.
Thank
night.
you, Ronnie. Have a good night, sweetie.
Thank you
This
for
is a
being here.
I'll try to
choice
get my
of-
invoicing out tomorrow too, for those of you who bought from me last night.
Okay. All right. So we're on the $12 necklaces.
Yes. So you're going
Okay.
to use one of these necklaces or one of the brooches, starting at 12.
We actually did a 24-hour auction one time, Michelle, me and two other gals. We did it in shifts.
Yeah. And this is the stone. I love these stones. So boho.
Yep, we missed her. I'm sorry. I just realized she didn't put the. Okay.
Yes, Yolanda, those are
After
stones.
that, I didn't realize Ro got the bootski at first. So starting bid. Oops, we lost her.
$12 for choice.
$12. Okay.
Barbara's in
Sorry,
at
I
12.
was sending out info and I missed it.
Yolanda,
These
they
are
are.
so
That was
cute.
stone.
Yes, these are stones. These are actually Indian, some kind of Indian beads on the Cheerio ones. And then the square ones are a stone.
I'm back, Barbara. Thank you,
They're
honey.
all stones.
Those are cool.
Shapes.
All right. So Barbara Phillips is in at $12.
Hey, Barbara Phillips. And we do have a Barbara Paul and a Barbara Phillips. So make
Yeah.
sure you put the last name on those.
Right.
They're
Yolanda,
both
she
in the
said
chat
this.
right now.
Some sort of Indian beads.
Yeah.
Yolanda's asking what type they are.
Indian beads.
They're gorgeous, though.
Is that the one they call like Indian turquoise or something, but it's actually like a jasper?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I found them on Etsy actually.
All righty.
And what are those like with looks like almost knitted mohair or crocheted mohair flowers.
No, this is wool. So they
Oh, okay.
do a big thing of wool they call roving. It's off of a sheep or something else.
Very cool.
And then you take the wool and you either wet felt it by rolling it and doing different things with it, or needle felting it by sticking it with a needle till you make shapes out of it. And then you can add, like I added the polka dots in there and all. Right now I'm working on making some Easter eggs. You just take the roving and just keep needle felting. And then
That is
like
really
this is a
cool.
tweed here. This is tweed that wool. So
Kayleen, thank you so much, honey. Good night.
different makes of wool off of different animals.
Very cool.
And then you just shape it and you do different things with it. Wet felt it, roll it.
All right, so those are 10, but the necklaces on the back, what we have a bid on is Barbara Phillips at 12. Is there anybody else coming in on the necklaces? If not, I'm going to start counting those down.
Good night,
Going
Gayleen.
once.
Ooh, fun, Gianna. Do I get to play on that one, guys? Just to remind you, Gianna and Edna are having an auction on, I think the 8th, she said. Gianna, it's going to be Lydia, Gianna, and Edna, and I will be calling for them. And it looks like she is very close to her 1,000 subbies. So she will be the next one we'll be trying to get monetized. And she's giving away a very expensive native piece. Do I get to play on that one, G?
No. We are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Bloop. Sold to Miss Barbara. Let me make sure I have my facts right. Barbara Phillips at 12. The maroon color one or the green one, Barbara?
Oh, good. I get to play. Yes.
Did you hear the little evilness in that voice?
I heard
She was rubbing her hands together.
Gremlin.
I actually
Sounded like a
was
little gremlin.
hands together.
Rubbing her hands together. I just know it. All right, Barbara, it's up to you, my dear.
Don't do that again. I'm in here by myself.
I get to play.
Oh, stop it.
Ah. I know. Can't you see? Just see that little face on that little teeny thing over there.
It does sound possessed, doesn't it?
Ooh.
Sorry.
Barbara, did we chase you out of here?
Some of us are really, really scared when they're by themselves. Everybody's asleep in this house but me.
Oh.
And then I hear that. Ooh.
Oh, there's our beautiful Charlotte. She just put it right on you, Charlotte.
No, I actually wasn't even in that screen. It did it on its own because we
You're
lost Angie. So
No.
while
I
we're
know we
waiting
must
for
have.
Angie to come back, I will bring up everybody. And hey,
Barbara, I'll be right with you on letting you see that pink one.
did you say Nikki is in here, or are you just making fun of me, G?
Little ladybug still eating on that apricot. You think they'd get
Okay,
tired of
so
eating?
just waiting on her to come back in. I guess we'll just laugh. If it takes too long, then we will go on over and let Charlotte sell a piece while we wait for Angie to come back in. And then we'll just give, actually, why don't we go ahead and do that? And then we'll just give Angie an extra turn when she comes back in. So go ahead and throw a piece out there while we wait on Angie.
Well, Barbara wants to see the pink necklace as soon as she comes back. Barbara,
Okay.
we won't let you down.
Gianna saw your pink slips out there, Ro.
No, those were those were Cindy's.
Go ahead and send. Yeah, those are my pink slips.
All right, Barbara. I'll let her know, honey.
I'm going to go ahead and send Barbara's info while we're waiting. She did win the bid, right?
Yes, $12, pink one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is it on me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna let you go ahead and put a piece out there where we're waiting on Angie to come back in.
Okay.
Excuse me, just let me make
Yeah.
Barbara. You want the pink one, right? The pink stone, and okay to send my info.
Yeah, those are where for when she really misbehaves, Deanna, the very bright pink ones.
That's right. Okay.
There she is, actually. So I guess we'll go ahead and let her finish that pink one, since we really never got started with Charlotte. Are you ready? Oops. Wrong.
Sorry.
There she is.
Difficulties.
We lost you for a second there. Barbara Phillips won your bid, so
Okay.
She wants the pink necklace.
Oh, very interesting.
The one with that, yeah, that pink one's pretty.
She is going to get it.
All
do we have
righty.
a second
And that
bid?
went for $12.
Yeah,
Yes.
it looks like she was our only bidder. Do you want to open the other piece up to the chat?
Yolanda, were you interested in that green one for $12? Thank you, Michelle. We're wild and crazy gals.
I know, Angie, that happens to me. I start off my thing all nice and neat and looking pretty, and by the end of the night, things are strewn everywhere. It's all nasty and dirty, and yeah.
Yeah. You find out what you should and shouldn't. What goes
Coffee and Red Bull? Oh, good Lord, Charlotte. That sounds like a heart attack in a cup.
Yolanda would like that green stone one, please. Look, Yolanda, can we send your info, honey? Barbara, you can send Barbara Phillips info.
Okay, I sent that already.
All righty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she said yes. I jumped the gun on that one. Okay. So Yolanda.
Thank you, Yolanda. And
I don't know if it's serpentine, Gianna.
Yeah, it could be. That's a good idea.
let's see, what do I have next? Okay, I have some brooches.
You can send Yolanda's info also.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies, very much. Ooh, I see a rooster.
These are going to be a choice of starting at $10.
10?
I have a beautiful rooster, pretty good size. Enamel. And this is not just any enamel. This has enamel middle inside there too. That's all enamel. There's the back.
Don't forget to give our ladies a thumbs up, guys. Let them know you appreciated them and that they brought it tonight.
AB
They certainly did.
This one has a signature of a BSK, I think. Yeah, BSK.
Yes, and that stands for, hold on, I'll tell you what the BSK stands for.
This is a Hermes.
Big smack and kiss. Oh, Cindy,
like
you
that?
lost. I love little doggy.
We lost Angie again. So, Charlotte, are you ready with another piece? Have one ready. It looks like Angie is starting to have a little bit of internet problems. So, if you have one ready, I'll switch over to you.
Okay.
Okay. And like I said, we'll just give Angie another turn when she comes back in. We'll give her an extra turn.
So, here's a.
It is a vintage brand, by the way. It is an older brand.
Here's the Roaring 20s. It's a thimble. It's made by Avon, and it says circa 1927. On the other side, it says made in 1983. So
It's Steinberg, Slavitt, and Kaslow, and it is a New York brand from the 48 to 1980. So it is no longer being made. So if you found a piece, the newest it would be 1980 on the BSK.
Okay. Avon thimble.
thimble. Yeah. We'll start bids at $8 on her.
Alrighty.
BSK is well made too, guys. Costume, if you've never had a BSK piece, they're very well made pieces.
She's porcelain
Barbara.
and cute as a button.
She is. I don't think I'd use her for a thimble though.
That's a great price for that. Who is it? I know we have at least 2 people who collect thimbles.
I mean,
Roaring
it didn't get any
20s.
cooler. The 20s are the coolest.
Any interest in this cute little collectible?
Carolyn, do you remember who collects thimbles?
Cute. I wasn't doing Avon in the 80s though.
Okay.
Yeah, there is the BSK info right there, guys.
We'll set her aside. I heard earlier mention of Koro,
Yep.
and
Yes, Miss Pat is interested in the Coro.
I also heard you guys said it was hard to find perfect Koro.
Yeah,
This is-
I find it in really good condition.
This is Pegasus Koro, and it's in perfect, I mean pristine condition. It's a brooch, and it opens 3 ways, and then it has the spot for the pictures. I mean, this is a must-have for any grandma. But it's in like it's never ever been touched. We're going to start it at $20.
Gorgeous. Roberta's in at 20. Oh, Callie. I'm out.
I don't know
I
if you
get
can
jewelry
see.
all the time.
Here's
is
the
beautiful.
Pegasus Koro.
Pegasus is older.
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
says patent pending underneath of it.
I was looking to see if it's got a patent pending. That's pre-50s usually.
Gorgeous. It's
Looking to
older
see
than
when
me.
Pegasus started. What is the name of this database? CJCI. They have a really extensive history on Coro.
I have a few pieces of Pegasus, but
I'll post that database. It's a pretty good costume database on vintage stuff, especially, but it does go up to date. And it has pictures of what their marks look like. So I will post that. If you're not familiar with it, I'll post it in the description box, guys.
no, Lisa, it holds pictures. Hi, Jonathan. Thanks for
Great
popping in.
database, though, for finding the history of your piece.
Hi,
All right, we've got a
Jonathan.
beautiful vintage coral in excellent condition. Lisa is in at 22. It is adorable.
Hi, Jonathan. Jonathan, you missed some men's rings earlier.
Callie is back at 30, bidding to win.
Did that inlaid man's ring, the inlaid turquoise, did that one sell?
Yes.
It did? Okay.
All right, our high
The
bid
mark-
is with 30 with Callie. How say ye, Lisa? Gorgeous piece of jewelry. I can't get over how wonderful it looks.
I mean, it looks brand new. I couldn't believe it either.
Isn't that beautiful, Vicky? I love it. I'm about to start calling this down. Helps when you let me know that you're out, my ladies. 32 with Lisa. Thank you, honey. I know I do, Caroline. I'm a fanatic about it. Even the stuff that's not mine that I'm selling, it has to go in bags. Lisa is out. I'm going to go once to Callie at 35. Going twice. This is something you do not find. Fair warning. I'm going to call it sold in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We are sold to Callie for $35. Callie, may we share your info?
Thank you, Callie.
Okay, guys, I put the CJCI database link into the description box, and that one does get updated all the time. So if you don't find it, check again later. It might be in there.
Caroline, not Caroline. I was just reading her. Charlotte, do you have any men's rings, sterling or otherwise?
You know what?
Or did they all sell?
Jonathan,
No,
hit me up on my messenger. So next time I have you on messenger and on my Cindy DeBon McGarry one. And next time a men's ring comes up and you're not in the chat, I can hit you up and let you know.
I have the marcasite in sterling still, and I still have a lot of stainless steel. If but I've set them aside. Maybe contact me, or I can show them here in a minute.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and show because we're still waiting on
Okay.
Angie to come back. So show them what men's rings you have left and what size they are. And
Congratulations on that coral, by the way.
Thank you. I found that yesterday.
don't you love that when you find a piece and you can turn it over right away and let someone else start enjoying it?
Yeah.
Okay, Callie, okay to send your info. She said yes, right?
She
Okay.
already has it.
Oh, you have it already. All right, awesome.
She bought that veteran's ring.
Oh, okay, so I probably did send it. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and message me and then I'll have you on there. Just say hi and then I'll know where to find you. And this is what I am under. I'll be able to find you quickly. This is the one that I use. I get it right away. And that one has, I'm the only one in there. So if you see a Cindy DeBon McGarry in there, it's me.
These are the sterling men's rings.
Where did we start these at? I'm sorry, Charlotte.
I
I think I started them at higher, but we could start them at 50. I'm fine with that.
All right, starting bid 50 for choice.
And these are sterling silver. And
Yes.
what were the sizes again? I'm sorry, I'll type them in as you say them.
It's okay. Would it be easier if they just asked me which one they liked?
Well, we've got Barbara asking sizes.
Oh, okay. Number 1 is a red jasper, size 10.5. Number 1. Number 2 is malachite, size 11. Number 3 is size 11 garnet. And the last one is 12 garnet.
All right.
And they all have marcasites.
Okay, there are your sizes in the chat there, guys.
The first 2 have Greek key design.
So number 1 is a 10.5, number 2 is 11, number 3 is an 11, and number 4 is a 12.
Gorgeous.
Correct.
All of them.
No missing stones, all tested.
Jonathan, you got to put your 50 in. It's got to go to bid.
Type in 50. Yeah, it's under bid. He likes 2 and 3. All right.
Still got to go to bid, Jonathan. Starting bid of 50. Oh, he likes 4 too. You got to put your, all right. There
All
you
right,
go,
there
Jonathan.
you go.
All right, we got 50. Jonathan's in at 50 for choice. We'll teach you.
Kelly.
Oh. Any other interest in these rings? If not,
That's
I'm going to
okay,
start counting
Jonathan.
them down.
It was confusing.
Don't be silly, Jonathan. We're teasing you. But you still had to bring it to bid. We do buy it now sometimes.
There you go, Susan.
Love you, Susan.
How are you, Susan? Jonathan
All right.
does auctions on West Side Gary, guys, so go check that out.
I'm sub to you.
Me too.
All right. Going once. We are going twice. Fair warning. Now's your time to get in if anybody else is interested. Because obviously he's going to maybe sweep the board here. We are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now you can type in which numbers you would like or which number, whether you want 1 or more. Type in which ones you want, 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Or sweep. Thank you very much, Jonathan.
They are all beautiful. 2, 3, and 4.
Awesome choices.
2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, they are kind of unisex too. Yes,
Thank you,
that's where
Jonathan.
I put it, Barbara. Did you find it?
Can we send your information to Charlotte, Jonathan, please?
Okey-doke.
I know they're gorgeous, huh? Let us
Was
know
that
if we can send you info.
And Jonathan, if you're interested in stainless steel, I'll send you a picture of what I have of those.
Okay, so Angie has still not made it back yet, so you can keep going until she comes back in. And like I said, we'll give her an extra turn.
Okay, Jonathan said you can send his info, please.
All right.
Thank you, Jonathan. Congrats.
Okay, well, I'm not quite ready to do earrings yet because there's a lot.
Yeah, it's like 12:44, so we'll probably do a couple of more rounds and then call it a night.
Okay. Um, this is a family piece. This is the Fred Harvey era. I do know that. Super old.
Love this one.
I'd like to start that off at 150.
All righty.
And this
Starting
is
bid of 150.
a size 4 3/4, so almost a 5.
It's beautiful.
It is.
I know, Deborah. It's beautiful.
I can literally date this all the way back to the 20s.
God, I know. I wish I could fit that.
Yep, it's a
Yeah.
small one.
Just something amazing. That'd almost be worth sending to one of our silversmiths and having it enlarged.
It's
Yeah,
before.
and I did talk to mine, and he said it can be done.
Oh yeah, it can be done. It was before
Yeah.
cheeseburgers.
It won't mess up the. It's very solid.
Gorgeous.
Beautissimus.
Beautimus.
It's over 1.5 inches long.
Kelly, you've been hanging out with my cousin. That's all he ever says.
That's a knuckler, knuckle to knuckle. Hey, Lydia. All right, looks like Lydia's trying to get to 600 subs, guys. We need you all to go over and give Gianna some subs and give Lydia some subs, and they are very good channels. I would not recommend them if I had not watched them myself and enjoyed them. Lydia's a very sweet lady, fun to watch.
Okay.
And y'all know Gianna's awesome already.
We'll pass on that one.
We'll pass on this little small one.
What
if
about
you're watching
me,
this
Cindy?
video later.
Well, Elizabeth too. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I am so sorry. I assume
like you,
everybody that
Elizabeth.
is sub to us is sub to Elizabeth, but if you're not, get your butt over there. You click that button. Hey, Deborah, how are you? Good night. Thank you for hanging in there with us tonight.
Well, you're having your sale early in the morning, huh, Deborah?
Oh, man. Well, guys, put your link in before you leave real quick to that video if you have it scheduled already, Deb.
Okay. This is going to be a choice of.
Blessings, Deb.
If not, just put the link into your channel.
Thanks for being here, Deb.
Absolutely. Let's see. I just got a message from Angie. Let's find out what's happening.
All right. What's your starting bid, honey?
Starting bid of 30. This is all sterling silver.
And this is a choice.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the first one, and it comes with earrings. I'll just hang them at the end. I love these soldered sterling silver pieces in between, making up the chain. It is strawberry quartz. It is rhodochrosite and mother of pearl.
That's pretty.
All natural. All sterling silver with the earrings. That one's 30, starting off at 30. This one is all sterling silver, very heavy. And it's carnelian with between every carnelian bead is sterling silver spacer, and then you got these 3 nuggets of sterling silver.
Ooh. 30 starting bid on either one of these. It's for choice. It's both cute.
Very heavy.
All you stone lovers out there.
Yeah, all you rock experts.
I know the carnelian's very beautiful.
Very heavy. And you know it's old when it's really short. Let's see.
I read typos, Joe.
It's it's 15 inches.
Can add extenders though.
Oh yeah.
Gianna says, hold it very still, please.
Okay, sorry.
What did I do? I got a loss. Oh.
Oh, did we? Nope, we didn't lose Roberta. So Angie cannot get back on at the moment, guys. Her laptop died, or her tablet, whichever she was using, but she is trying to get on her phone, and she's just having trouble getting on. But she said to let all of you know she appreciates tonight all of your purchases, and she enjoyed herself, and she said she loves us. So hopefully we'll be able to get her back on. If not, we'll just continue on with Charlotte. And thank you guys for staying patient.
Hi, sweet stranger.
I know
Love you.
we have a little bit of technical difficulties on here sometimes, but we muddle through. So thank you for sticking with us through the
That's right.
technical difficulties.
We are not perfect and we love it.
No interest?
I don't see any, my dear.
Okay.
These are $30
That's
for choice, carnelian or the multi-colored one.
Yeah, the strawberry quartz rhodochrosite. Google how much rhodochrosite costs.
Oh yeah,
It kind of blew my mind.
it's worth it though. It's beautiful.
So we'll let you sell a little bit longer before we call it a night.
Okay, well let's get rid of gold because I don't like it.
It's a shame you don't like gold, Charlotte.
I just saw your message about spit.
Not really. My husband.
That's why I'm laughing.
My husband's pretty happy. Okay. So I'm just gonna start at the value of them. Now, let's see. These weigh 7.5 grams, 14 karat.
That's what I'm thinking, Jonathan.
The pawn shop was only going to give me the price of the gold, not the rubies, and these are rubies. So there's, and then it's got the what is that? It's stud, and then it's got this locking. It's Omega, I think. I think Carolyn told me it's Omega backing. Is that right? Where it locks over it?
I can't see, honey.
Okay.
Oh, I like that type.
Barbara, I'll send it right
I don't
now.
know what it's called, but I sure do like that type. Nice and safe.
Yeah. So you know they're safe, right?
I'll repost it and I will email it to you also, honey.
Omega backs. Awesome.
It's 14 karat gold, 7.5 grams with rubies, and I'm going to start this off at 200.
Okay.
The value of the gold is, the pawn shop told me it's 245. She gave me no value to the rubies.
Okay.
So
gorgeous earrings.
It's
also known as thumbnail backs. Thank you, G.
Okay,
Yellow,
I tried
always
it
helpful.
myself just to make sure it was taking you to the right place, and it seems to be. So let me do a different part of it. Actually, might make it easier.
Any interest?
okay.
Okay. I'm redoing that one in there, Barbara, so check it in a minute. I am, instead of posting the home page, I opened it and I'm posting it that way. So I'm going to update that. So let me know if that works. If it doesn't, I'll resend it. I'll send it to your email.
No interest in this beautiful gold pieces? Somebody
Okay, we
must
have
some.
14 karat gold cross.
Right.
That particular link I put in takes you to the home page, but it's a little confusing of where you go from there. So I'll fix it.
I'll do 25 on that. That's
Starting
about
bid.
$10 less than scrap value.
25 on the cross.
Let me flip it around.
Okay, so I updated that. I'm also going to email it to you.
Thank you, Susan. Any interest in the gold cross for 25? We should have First Communions and such coming up around Easter, perhaps. I can't remember. It's been so long. But I know it's in the beginning of the year. Callie's in at 25 for this cross.
I was
Thank
going
you,
to say,
Callie.
you can make the pawn shop is going to offer me that price, and they're going to turn around and double their money.
Okay, so does anybody want me to send that database directly to their email while I'm sending it to Barbara for the costume jewelry database?
Send it to me, Send if you don't mind.
You don't have this one, Ro? Really?
I don't believe.
Oh man, I wish I had known that. This is a really great one for finding out.
Thank you,
looking
Callie.
up marks and who made it and where they made it and when they made it.
I'm going to go once to Miss Callie on this gold cross.
It doesn't give you prices or anything like that, but it does help you identify the mark and the maker and gives you more information to be able to actually do comps on the piece.
I'm going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Callie for $25.
Thank you, Miss Callie. All right.
It's a pretty extensive database too, and it does have a lot of information on Coro.
This is 14 karat. It's 1 gram. I'll do this one for 25 also. It's a 7-inch bracelet, and it's got the tiniest little, hold still, ballerina dancer
Aww.
on there.
It's cute.
7-inch bracelet, all 14 karat, $25.
Cindy,
Tiny dancer.
are you
Tiny
getting people
dancer.
who want the database?
I am sending the database. So who else wants it besides, is Stuart Hooper a one of those bots
We
again?
bought.
Okay, bummer.
Lydia would like it.
I
Yeah.
got Lydia and I got
Susan.
Susan.
Okay.
Any interest in this cute little bracelet? What's the length on the bracelet? I'm sorry.
7 inches.
7-inch bracelet with a tiny dancer. That's cute.
Okay, I'll wait a minute before I send it in case someone else asks for it.
Cute little girl's birthday. Or First Communion gift.
It is
Again.
posted in the description box also, but if somebody wants me to send it directly in your email, let me know now.
Easter gift.
Here's they have a locking clasp. These are 14 karat. It's a star. And then it's got this locking clasp.
I like those
Very,
clasps.
very tight.
Those would go cool.
And
Starting
they
bid?
I started at 50.
You got it,
Okay.
Rose. Those would go very cute with the star ring, even though they're vermeil.
No, these are solid
That's a
14
solid
karat gold.
14K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's way under price. The scrap price is 75. They're 2.3 grams 14 karat gold. I didn't test the stone.
Very pretty.
Okay.
But these were checked by my local pawn shop. She's the one that told me the value of what she'd give me if they didn't sell.
Any interest? Joe would like to see the backs again. I like these
Sure.
type of backs, Joe.
I love things that lock,
Yeah.
and they are tight.
You got it, Kathy.
So
They pop into that little
yeah,
thing and lock, Joe. Easy in, easy out, but I have sterling like that I like.
easy in, but once they're locked, they are
Yeah.
locked.
Yeah, but they're not hard. You're not going to rip your earlobe off trying to get them off.
No, right.
But they're not going to come apart on their own. Joe's in for 50. Don't blame you, Joe. If there's no other interest, I'm going to call it down. Going once, because my flakes are fading.
You can make your money back on gold.
Twice. Fair warning.
Is that the rounds at Bell still current, Kathy?
We're going to call that sold to Joe. Thank you, Joe. Beautiful earrings.
Thank you, Joe. Then the last piece of gold is, these are just 10 karat, and I will, let's see.
Okay.
I'll do these at 18.
Okay.
These are all 10 karat. They got the nice filigree diamond cut. Very cute. Look like
Awesome,
crescent
Joe.
moons.
All right, these are 10 karat. Starting bid is 18. Those are pretty. Cindy's in at 18. Carolyn's in at 19. Cindy, I see you, but you have to come up at 20 if you're still in.
I am for now.
All righty, Cindy's in at 20.
Let's see if I have to duck Carolyn's left hook.
Pat,
Bye,
I love you. Thank you so much, honey, for always being here, Pat.
Have a good class, Pat. Thank you for being with us. Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you, Carolyn. You know what? Bill me and send them to Carolyn.
Oh, Pat, don't spank any kids with the ruler. Any bad kids? You probably don't have any bad kids out there.
Okay.
That was sweet of you, Cindy.
No problem. That's for helping Carolyn in the chat and being here tonight to support Charlotte and making her more comfortable. So thank you very much. Okay, so yeah, I saw it. I'm just waiting. Susan, I have it ready to send. I'm just waiting to see if anyone else wants it before I send it. This last chance, if you want me to email that database directly to you, just let me know. Otherwise, the link is in the description box.
If anyone changes their mind on those two pieces, just let me know.
Beautiful.
Great prices on that gold, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Less than scrap. Can't beat it.
You're welcome, Carolyn.
Somebody was wanting Coca Pelli.
Okay, Pat. Oh.
I don't know if these will turn out. Hopefully they will. These are black onyx and Cocopelli earrings. Let me find something to stick them on. Where's my
I got
fancy?
you, Kristen.
Okay.
Ready.
These are 30. Black onyx and Cocopelli.
Okay, R&R. Willow, it's the CJCI database for costume jewelry. I posted it before, so you may already have it, Willow, but if you want it, I
Bye,
will.
Pat. Love you, honey.
Those are awesome. Close your eyes, Barbara.
I was saying, is Barbara still in the house? Barbara's in at 30.
I'm being good, Barbara.
As you, very unusual, Barbara.
Yeah, those are amazing. They are amazing. I want her to enjoy those. So
Very nice.
I think I'm the one that got her addicted to Cocopelli anyway, so I'll be nice.
These are beautiful.
Hi. I don't want to mess up.
Hey, Ashura.
Ashura. Tree.
Ashura.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
All right, I'm
Look
going to
how
go
well
once.
those are. Look at how thick they are. That is an amazing price.
Barbara, wait till you see the size. I think it's a size 11, though. It might be too big. The ring I got at auction today. I'll get it next week. Or I'll get it this week, maybe.
These are 8 grams. These are not, these are not feather light.
No,
Going twice.
Totally amazing.
Fair warning. It's Cocopelli's around a ring. You should hear the wind out here. Holy cow. We're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara.
Congratulations, honey.
Okay.
That's Barbara Paul.
Barbara Paul.
Okay. I just sent it, guys. If anyone else wants it, it is in the description box, or just message me and I'll send it to you. Willow, I sent it to you just in case.
All right. Sticking with the same theme, get rid of earrings. We'll do these. We'll do these for 22. These are malachite, bear claw.
That's different.
With the shadow box.
Mm-hmm. Any interest in these?
Who was asking for shadow box stuff last night? That was Nancy, wasn't it?
I sold a shadow box.
Yes, I think it was Nancy asking for the shadow box bear paws last night.
I thought maybe it was Mary.
Mary? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Willow's in at 22.
But
Okay.
Nancy doesn't have pierced earrings or pierced ears, though, so I guess it's a moot point on these. Yeah, I think
Kelly
you're
wants
right.
to know where they signed.
Nancy does clip-ons.
Yeah.
Well, she has a pair going up to her from my last order. I put a surprise in there for her.
Again, a moot point.
They're not bear claws, but they're shadow box with multi-stone in them.
Looks like I missed sending you, Kelly. Let me get that now.
I don't see an obvious signature. That doesn't mean that they're
That's
not
true.
there.
And Kelly, when I send your info to anybody, I do put the note in there to not use your name in chat.
Going once to Miss Willow. And we're going to go twice to Miss Willow. We're going to count this down fast for Willow. Fair warning. And we're going to be sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to
Thank you,
Willow.
Miss Willow.
Willow, can we send your info, hon? Congratulations.
If everyone's interested in earrings, that would be really cool. 'Cause I need to
Yeah,
get rid of them.
earrings are always a popular seller. Earrings and rings.
Okay, these I'm going to do at 30. These are all Native American. We got the teepees with buffalo. We've got some very old green turquoise. We got some fish on French hook. And then we got the white buffalo at the bottom. We can do a bite now for 30.
Oh, all right. Let me go back and
I'm
fix
sorry.
that. That's quite all right. I'll take
Oh,
some
I have
back.
some white buffalo, very similar
All
to
right,
that.
so buy it now. 30.
Those kitties. Are those kitties?
Please send Willow's info.
They're
You got
sending-
it, Willow.
All
they're
righty.
fish.
I also put in the description box their username in case their actual name is different. So you should be able to connect the two when I
These
send
green
it.
ones are really old. These are a family piece.
Does your family know you went and raided their jewelry boxes, Charlotte?
Yeah, that's
No,
an
they're
awesome attitude, Kathy. Let me know what you think.
I'm
about
telling if they don't know, I'm telling you did it.
They did. It's that guy.
Gianna wants to
All
know
right,
if
this one
any
is-
of them are signed.
This one, yeah. These ones are really old. These ones, if Gianna's still in here, obviously I don't
Yes.
know an M from a W because, they write 925 upside down. So I don't know if they write M or W
I
upside down.
know, right? Most of the time I try to do it with the M or where the 925 is right side up, or sometimes you can tell there's a
Okay.
distinct letter that only goes one direction.
Yeah, so if we read everything upside down, then it's upside down 925 and it's an M or a W.
They are singing, G. They are singing to me too.
But these are really super old and super thick. You're not going to find these for $30 anywhere else, I can
Oh
promise
no, absolutely not.
you. I don't know what the fish in the circles mean. Sure, it means something. The fish are
Any
drowning.
interest?
Is that a fish? For some reason, I thought it was a cat.
Yeah, it's not a cat.
Oh,
It's
I
not a
definitely
fish.
now.
Fish.
Yeah, I see the fish
Mhm.
now.
It's got the black onyx eyes, and then
Those are adorable. I love those.
yeah,
Okay.
and then you got the
Any-
buffalo inside the teepee.
Those are awesome. Any interest on these? If not, we're going to move on.
Okay.
Are those like shadow boxes on the buffalo too? That's cool.
Yeah, they're deeply embedded in the teepees.
Oh, I see that now.
Yeah,
I
I
see
don't
him
think-
at first. That's cute.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Yeah.
A pair of white buffalo earrings for $30, guys. That's amazing.
Are the white buffalo and the teepees signed?
Hi, designs.
Hey, Kristen.
Okie dokie.
I read typos. I knew that's what you meant, designs.
Yeah, it's the teepees are signed. I can recognize the 925. The other mark, not so much. I don't even know how to describe it. Like a snake with an S through it, and then initials.
Thanks for being here.
The teepees have a lot of markings. A lot.
A snake with an S through it. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's I'm sure
That
that's not
is, I wrote it down here somewhere.
this. Yeah, you'll never be able to see it.
All right. Any interest at 30, guys? Very good deal for these. They look like quality work.
And then Buffalo.
That's the only thing we usually ask when we host people for auction, that what you bring is wearable and in good condition, and that you represent it accurately. And these ladies have really brought it tonight.
Elizabeth, the white buffalo you asked about, they are cursive, which I've always been told means it's older. It's cursive written sterling, and I don't see a mark anywhere. Just cursive sterling.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Gianna says Hopi are known to put multiple marks on their pieces, so probably the teepees.
There was a lot of marks. Yeah.
That's awesome. I don't find as many Hopi pieces as I do Navajo and Zuni. Row is back. All right, if there's no interest in these at 30s, guys, we're going to move on. As
Okay.
we have said earlier, that if you see a piece you're unsure, you decide you want it later, their information is in the description box. So just reach out to them and they will negotiate. Easiest if you put a timestamp on it, so they know right where to go, and give a good description so they know which piece you're talking about.
It's just cold in here.
All right, Charlotte, I think we'll probably do maybe 2 more pieces and call it a night. So hit us with your best shot.
Oh, all right. Well, my
Unless
best
you're
shot.
done now. If you're done now, that's fine too.
Well, yeah, I just hate to waste time on earrings. I'll do a choice of pendants for $40.
The black
Okay.
bag.
Huh?
The black bag.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Carolyn
Yeah.
remembered.
I've been waiting on that one all night.
Okay. Here we go. After showing it to you, I did my due diligence. It is marked. It is marked German silver back here on the belt clip.
Which is
also
basically nickel silver.
right, and it's marked on both sides of the hinge, the metal here. It's marked on both sides, German silver, and WB, which from my work is Williams and Barstow. I left my note. Very old, very old. And I'm starting this at $100.
Alrighty, so I am bidding again on this one on behalf of Nancy because she could not come in tonight. So I'm in at 100.
I'm hoping you can see the detail on the back of this bag. Yeah, there's no problems at all with it. No missing beads. The fringe is all excellent.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I believe so, Caroline. Deanna's asking if you will hold it real still and let it focus.
Sure. Sorry.
Somebody loved it.
Should I pull it back so you can see the whole thing?
Mm-hmm. Any other interest on this bag? Don't be afraid to bid.
There you go.
So elegant.
A little heavy to be elegant. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's heavy.
Love it.
It's gorgeous.
Whatever German silver's got in it, it's heavy.
Yeah, it didn't make it to the Titanic designs. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling it down. Getting pretty sleepy. These
thank
three
you, guys.
nights, these 3-night auctions, Cindy, are getting to me. Fair warning. Now's your chance if anybody else wants to come in. This is gorgeous. Because I'm about to call it sold to Miss Cindy for $100.
Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Thank you. Bill me for it.
I know
For
Nancy's
both
gonna love
bags, for both bags, and I will forward it to her. And that's actually going to be a gift to her from all of us here at Jewelry Nurse. As you guys know, most of you know Nancy's story. She is a superhero for sure. And truly, for all she does for mankind, deserves it. And she had a little bit of a setback today. I won't get into the details, but that's why we decided to gift it to her, because she wanted to be here to bid on it herself, but is unable to tonight. So thank you so much. I know a lot of you were really interested in that bag. So I know that most of you did not bid against us because you knew that we were gifting it to Nancy. So I appreciate that, and I will certainly let her know that. It will warm her heart immensely.
Indeed.
So we're basically going to send it as a gift from our entire chat. And Carolyn's asking about Buy It Now stainless. And thank you guys for hopping on those bots tonight. I've just been letting you guys take care of them. I can't even get my hand up there quick enough before one of you has already blocked them.
If anyone wants to do stainless, buy it now for $10.
Thank you, Willow.
I can do that. Just tell me what size you want to see.
Again, also, Willow, you may not have been here when I talked about it, but Liz from Makeup Zombie also needs prayer, and she's got some very serious health issues going on too. And that's all I will say, that it's serious and that she needs prayer until we have permission from her to tell you what's going on. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Cindy, can you take this for a minute?
I certainly can. Sorry about the disruption. What you got, Charlotte?
I just said, if anyone's interested in buy it now for stainless steel rings, let me know. Buy it now for $10. Just tell me what size and I'll show you. If no one's interested, then we'll call it a night.
Okay, so buy it now, $10, stainless steel rings. If you are interested, type in your size, and now that will not obligate you. It just lets us know that what size to show you. So anybody who's interested in seeing a size, just type in the size number. And these are pretty well slobber knockers. These are really nice. Thank you, Elizabeth. These are really nice rings. 9 to 10, please, for Callie. And Cece wants to see the 9s. Carolyn also wants to see size 9s.
Okay. Sounds like size 9.
Yep. 9s and 10s.
Okay.
That's it. Exactly, Willow. Just know that they need prayer. And you guys have been some powerful prayers. You have literally prayed a couple of people back to health. Barbara Paul is interested in 10s and 11s.
All right. Here's my 9s.
Okay, so those of you who are interested in 9, type in want, and the first person in at want gets first choice.
Hang on, just found more 9s.
The word want tells me that you do want it. Putting in your size does not obligate you. And it looks like somebody is looking for a fancy size 10, so we'll get through the 9s first, Willow, and then we'll have her go to 10s.
Okay. So here's the 9s. I've got more. I found more. I mean,
Oh, you do have that pink one in a 9. Okay, there you go. First one in, say want on the 9s gets first choice. Okay.
they're
Cece,
heavy.
is that you? Oh no, she's just asking size.
Yeah, these are 9s.
And again, this is a buy it now at $10, and they are stainless steel, but they do have gemstones. Well, they'd have stones in them. The
Yeah.
clear blue faceted ones, I'm not sure what those are, but the
But
other
these
ones
aren't
are actual stones.
They're not going to tarnish. They're not going to bend. These are strong.
You want to show the bands on them too, what each band looks like. That might help someone to decide if they
This
want
one, this clear one, has got a really cool.
Oh, nice.
Not really sure. Yeah, it looks like wings, a body and wings. Not
Yeah,
sure if it's like
it looks like an angel or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The bands are very, very, very detailed.
Yeah, they seem to be. Oh, that one's got like, oh, I can't tell if that's stones going down the side or if that's.
Yeah, it's just cut into the metal.
Okay,
There's those stones on the side.
that pink one is beautiful. Okay, anybody in on the 9s? If not, we will move on to the 10s. Do you have any 10s? That pink one is amazing. I love that pink one.
You like that one?
I do.
All right, let's see. 10s. Well, I don't see any 10s.
I don't think they're plastic, Cece. They're not plastic tabs, are they? Are they stone? They're stone, right?
Yeah. Well, they're either glass or stone. They're glass, but they're not, they're heavy.
No plastic.
They're not
So
plastic.
they're
Yeah.
glass or stone, Cece.
Yeah. Me and my husband both still wear ours, and we've scratched them, dinged them, nothing.
Well,
I can't find any 10s.
They're very durable.
Yeah. I got 9.5s. Here's a really cool 9.5 one. Let's see. Here's the side of it, and then it's black square. Yeah, this is black.
So this is a 9.5. Any interest in the 9.5? Alrighty, let's move on to the 10s. And
I can't find any 10s.
Okay, so anything over a 10 that you have.
Yeah. 10 was the highest, and I can't find any. I don't know if they sold or what.
Okay, I don't think she has anything in a 9 3/4. It looks like the 9 1/2 is the largest that she has right now, Barbara.
Yeah.
And I doubt you can stretch stainless steel. I don't know.
Here's the two
With
pink
great
ones that I
effort,
have.
but it wouldn't be easy. You want to see the sides on the 9 1/2, or which one do you want to see the sides on, Barbara? That last one she showed with the faceted square stone is the 9 1/2. And
Yeah.
Callie wants to see the pink one again. I think she had, one
Okay.
pink one.
I've got a 8 and a 9 in pink.
Looks like Callie wants the pink one. And do you want the 8 or the 9, Callie? I think the 9, but we'll see what she wants. They're both awesome. Yeah, the black one I think was the only 9 1/2, Barbara. Okay, Callie, just let us know which pink one you want, the 8 or the 9. And we'll have her show you the 9 1/2 again, Barbara.
Okay. This is the 9. And the flames are the 8.
I love that. The 9, that is, the shoulders on that are really cool. Okay, just waiting on Kelly to tell us whether she wants the 8 or the 9 in the pink. So while we're waiting on that, she wants the 9. And you're most welcome, Miss Kelly. And then let's see the 9, the sides on the 9 1/2. You did say you only had the one 9 1/2, correct?
No, just the one cool one. Let's see. Where'd I put it? Okay. Here's the 9 and 9 1/2.
Yeah, I love that one, Kelly. Stainless steel holds up very well. No discoloration, no wear. Thank you, Jonathan, for joining us. Don't forget to send me that message so I can let you know when we have men's rings up. And let's see, these are all 9 1/2s?
Correct.
Okay, well, I like that green one on the end pretty much too. So here are your 9 1/2s. Barbara, if you're interested in any of these, just type in want or pass. Thank you, Jonathan. All right. Have a good night, Jonathan.
Good night. Thank you.
I do like that, the number 10. That one's pretty cool.
Is that your size, Cindy?
No. Well, I probably could wear it on my index, yeah, but not my ring finger. All right. We're just waiting on Barbara to let us know if she wants to pass or if she's interested, and then we will start winding down.
Okie dokie. I got a blue like that green one in a size 8, Cindy. You like that one?
I do like that one. Yes, that is very pretty. I'm going to pass for now, though.
I'd like to send you if you want it.
Yeah, that would be perfect. But if that's the case, I would prefer the green one because when I wear a big ring, I would rather put it on my index or my middle finger.
Okay.
Unless Callie wants that one, we'll make sure. Not Callie, but Barbara. Well, there you go. Designs wants the green 9.5, so send that one to her. And let's see. Barbara wants the black onyx and a sea of green. There's only 2 of the green left. The other green is gone, and those look like they are the same, right? Those 2 green ones, 7 and 8.
Yeah, I think they're identical. In fact.
Okay. So that's all we have left, Barbara, is that one. And I think I sent you Kristen's info already. If not, I will send it. All right, guys, that is it. She did have some size 8s and 9s left. So
feel free to message me, email me, and I'll show you what's left.
Okay, let us know on the green one. We got you on the onyx, Barbara. Let me bring everybody back up. And again, apologies from Angie that she could not get back into the chat. Let's see. She didn't message me again. She was trying. And she thanks you guys for purchasing from her. Oh, darn. I wanted to make sure she didn't say something else. Yeah, her StreamYard just quit working too. It wouldn't let her in on her phone. But thank you guys, though, for staying with us. Don't forget to give these ladies a thumbs up. If you have not yet subscribed to this channel, we would certainly appreciate your sub. We are trying to get to 2,000 so we can do a big 2,000 sub celebration. And also, don't forget, Gianna is having an auction on the 8th, correct, guys? She said the 8th on her channel with Lydia, Gianna, and Edna, and I will be calling for her. And then we have next Sunday, we have, let me check here. Of course, Saturday will be Roberta and I, and then Sunday is going to be Jen Tarter and Kelly Taylor will be here next Sunday. They are both brand new. This will be their first time doing an auction on our channel. And of course, Friday we do our preview. I probably will have a good amount of a silver haul to show you on Friday, and I think Roberta will too.
I will indeed.
Yep, so should be really good weekend next weekend. And we do have everybody's information is in the description box. Charlotte, Angie, and everybody that is a regular on our channel is listed in the description box. Thank you guys. Continue to pray for Mike and for Nancy and for Liz. And there was several other people last night asking for prayer. So please continue to pray for everyone. And Carolyn wants to borrow the liquid silver with the conchos. Yeah,
she'll never give it back.
Exactly. We can do that sort of like a library card. We can check it out, right?
Cindy, if you want to give Barbara Paul my text information, so she can text me,
okay.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, I can do that, certainly.
Okay.
And R&R, I think I forgot to send you that database, but let me write this down so I will send it to you as soon as we get off here. So again, guys, any questions you have, just reach out to me, Roberta, or Elizabeth, and same with sellers. And as we always tell you, we do guarantee the sterling silver on here. Barbara said, pick her out the brightest green ring. So if by chance you get a piece that turns out not to be sterling, it is not intentional. It would be totally accidental. It means something just got past someone because we all do tests.
Yep.
So please just reach out to that person and let them know. Do not crucify them. We beg you not to crucify because we all make mistakes. But the thing is are you willing to write it? And we certainly are willing to write our mistakes.
We will make it right. Yeah.
Yep, we will totally make
Yeah.
it right. So please, keep that in mind. And thank you. Caroline said y'all had just beautiful jewelry, and you ladies certainly did. So again, hit that thumbs up and let them know that you totally appreciate them tonight. And let's encourage Charlotte to get rolling on her channel. Now would be a great time for you to go put up a video, Charlotte, and you look very comfortable. So it wasn't as scary as you thought, was it?
No, I'm
So
breathing.
there. Let me give you a little noogie on your head.
I can't thank you enough, Cindy and Ro, Elizabeth.
You're welcome, hon.
You're most welcome.
You're welcome.
Our honor, and thank you for trusting us with your jewelry. Elizabeth, anything you want to talk about before we get off here?
Let's see. At midnight my time, I'm gonna have a small pop-up sale go live. So if you want to look at a few more rings, check that out.
She lives in California, so she's on West Coast time, guys. Okay, Ro, anything you want to say in signing off?
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Please pray for one another.
All right, guys, remember that to be yourselves, because there's only one of you, and everybody else is taken. So Charlotte, we're going to give you last word.
Good night, Carolyn. I love you. Thank you so much. She's
all right,
coach.
Guys, signing off. We love you all. Thank you for another fun weekend.
Bye.
Be blessed,
Bye,
Joe.
everyone.
Love you. Thank you so
Bye.
much.